like not even just like the base that we've already discussed. It's just also his background and everything about what was going on there in that game. It just makes no sense that he would think that way at that moment.
I have a quick question, Carlos.
Yeah.
I'm kind of between two domains for Atash.
Yeah.
Twilight and Death Domain. Because Death Domain, like, yeah, they raise the dead and all that. But I'm looking at it, it is bad. It's a it is very much a DMG domain. And if this is going to be a campaign, I don't know if I want to.
Yeah, I'd go Twilight then. I mean, I feel like that you've already answered your own question there.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's just a shame too, because it's just. It would be so good to be able to play a Death Domain cleric, but like, it's just so bad. Like it's. And also just like Twilight Domain is just so good.
Yeah, it's like I don't know. There's just so much better to play.
Yeah.
It's like Death Domain is like the white bread of like clerics.
No, that's a Life Domain. Death Domain is just bad.
It's burnt bread.
Yeah, of course.
The life and the death
it's
and
toast.
The dark and the light.
My heart bleeds black blood for you.
For you.
Doctor.
Doctor,
my heart bleeds black blood for you. It is like a lock that'll never be unchained.
Right, and I think you're dying. Blood's not supposed to be black.
I am bleeding.
My heart bleeds.
You know, that reminds me of this fucking stupid bit. It's like the cops walk into the interrogation room and the suspect spits blood on the floor. And they're just like, "How? What? Are you okay? Like, we didn't even hit you. We didn't even hit you yet."
Is it like they've been damaged spit, or is it just regular?
Yeah, like they've been damaged. Like it's like,
we haven't even walked.
We haven't even asked you questions yet.
We haven't even been in this room. Who did this to you?
I did it. It was me.
It was me, Johnson. I beat the shit out of him.
Good to see you, HN. You're now breathing manually.
Joke's on you. I don't breathe.
Now encroaching on 1137.
I mean, that's really, there's 2 times, 1137 and that time that is leading up to 1137. That's
This
all
is
that
the
really
world you exist in.
That's all that really exists in my world. Everything else, and specifically 11:37 p.m. AM gets a pass. AM I'm cool with. But yeah, no, I was just playing some of the fan games, seeing if there's anything that caught my eye, and I quite liked Turnabout El Dorado's first day investigation. They did a lot of cool stuff, and they set up an interesting case right off. It's a one-shot thing, so.
We've seen a lot of good setups, though. How was the trial?
Yeah, I didn't play it. All I know, I saw what the prosecutor was, and that gave me a good laugh. But other than that, I can't really go into. But I really liked it. I don't know. They're setting up for something really, really interesting here. I think it's got what it takes to really knock it out of the park.
I feel like every single fan game that was just, you get through the investigation. It's impressive. Very nice. Let's see the trial.
I don't know. This one.
Show us the trial.
I mean, this one feels different. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot more effort being put into it.
This feels different.
It feels different, and I saw a couple familiar sprites in it as well. It's not Paul Strings. It's not Paul Strings isn't in it. Paul Strings isn't there. Actually, he might be. I don't know. I didn't finish it, so like he could be there, and I just am like. I haven't peeked into Pandora's box. He could be the first witness. But no, it seemed very good. There's a lot of stuff they did that I was quite a fan of. It takes place after SOJ, so it's in a bit of a weird. It's certainly in a bit of a rough spot to start writing from, based on how butchered Phoenix is. But I liked the dialogue. I thought it was nice.
How butchered nice. Phoenix is. Who isn't butchered by the end of SOJ?
Dude, everyone's gonna get fooled now. And the Gyru thing is actually like a fucking psyop to make people play SOJ. It's so crazy.
Reddit man is laughing right now.
It's his doing.
This is
I bet he organized all of his small penis Reddit like friends to like spread this around. I can't. That is still the funniest discovery of like all the things we looked at, and then we just found the small dick subreddit he's a part of.
It's really fucking.
Wait, I'm
funny.
sorry. I don't think I heard about this. What?
Oh no, no, I definitely told it. We went on Reddit man's like Reddit history, and he's like in a small penis like help group subreddit.
It's really fucking funny.
Did you? There's no way we didn't tell you. You just had to have forgotten.
No, I haven't heard about this.
I didn't mean to send you just Reddit. I was trying to search it in the search bar. Yeah, I did. I did send it to you. You even responded to it.
How much closer you throw at me? Well, I've been seeing a lot of that shit. It's weird.
I know, it's crazy. Like, it's just especially funny to the people who are about to be so disappointed by that.
I mean, to be fair, do you think most people are looking at the game, seeing all the clussy and being like, I can't wait for the great plot?
This is what I'm here for. I mean, like, I guess they're tempering their
cool
expectations. It's a cool
what?
game. Yeah, think of all the people you could coom to in that game. That's fair. Garon.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's not.
Oh, the
Amara.
Yeah, Amara. That's.
I mean,
it.
I think you guys are all forgetting
Lonnie?
about politicians.
Oh my god! When they get their,
we didn't get that far,
mitts.
did we? Cringe.
Dude, don't let them steal Olivia al dente.
Yeah, Olivia.
Rubby mitts on Betty and Bonnie, or Betty and Bonnie, whatever their names were.
Yeah.
It's over.
SOJ will be like SOJ to the moon. SOJ sold 1 million copies overnight. Spirit of Justice sweep. It's you, Apollo. You're the Spirit of Justice.
Apollo in the final case against Garon. He's like, I'm beginning to spirit.
I'm gonna perceive. I remember that time when Apollo appalled all over Garon.
He's appalling.
The real Spirit of Justice for the dads we lost along the way. Fucking Dirk is the dumbest. Maya actually tried to get them killed.
Dirk might be the worst parent in Ace Attorney, and that is lofty.
That's a rough one to say. That's a bold accusation. I guess like even Manfred was still good to his child.
I know. I think it's an accurate one though, because say what you will about Manfred, he did not attempt to get Franziska Franziska murdered. And at least when he backstabbed Miles, it was in his own interests and not, I don't know, because he felt like it.
I don't know. I kind of feel like it. I don't feel like it.
Oh, let's go through the dads. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. Who's the worst father in Ace Attorney? Who do we put him up against? Probably Dahlia's dad. We don't meet him, but I assume he has to be some real scumbag.
I don't know, because I mean...
Everything we know about him just leads us to believe he is the most vindictive person.
He went out of his way to take both twin daughters and then sold one to a fucking monastery. For like, he could have just left her he could have just left her with fucking Morgan, but he went out of his way. I got the custody. You're going to a monastery. Like, why'd he do that?
Do we know he got custody of both of them?
Oh, he did. He most certainly did.
Morgan said he took both of them, and then just decided like,
fucking kids.
I still think what Dirk did is worse.
Yeah, no, like he's like Dirk's up there. I'm really racking my brain right now to try and trying to think of some bad dads. I mean, Gregory is like the S tier dad. Like that's just that's the goal.
It's like I think what Dirk did is worse, and I don't think it's close.
Fucking Gustavio was pretty bad.
He was bad, but he isn't like literally.
Well, remember his son went missing, and he didn't come to the like competition, so he disowned him and never went looking for him, and then left the country.
That is true.
His son got like kidnapped, and he's like, I can't believe he failed me. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, Blaze was mainly gaslighting. He at least set Sebastian up with like good resources. He may have been a scumbag, but he was more like a criminal-based scumbag.
It's like Dirk basically acted. I don't know how you beat Dirk. I don't know how you do it.
He's like, it's up there. Like he's certainly one of those guys.
Even Zach Grimardi.
No. Okay, you just said it. Zach Grimardi might be the worst. But his actions aren't exclusive to him being a dad. Like,
he hinted his daughter.
Yeah, but he also set her up for success, which is like
he didn't injure his daughter when he did abandon his daughter,
and then was going to get rid of his. Well, I guess he didn't care about ruining Phoenix's career because he was about to hand over the rights to Trucy anyway. So he's like, okay, yeah, go fuck yourself, Phoenix. My daughter, you can now leave him and go get rich.
Well, but consider this though. Think of the children Dirk abandoned. Zach Grimardi abandoned one child.
You know, Dirk was really
came back for them.
It's a real simple solution of Dirk just saying, "Hey, Apollo, I'm dead. I just want to hook you up with that info before you go.
I'm dead.
So you don't like get killed during the trial."
So, in fact, this whole trial doesn't need to happen
because I'm dead and have been for multiple days. I'm dead.
He also didn't let it slip that Maya was in fact not kidnapped.
Christ.
Yeah,
Maya. Spirit of Justice is?
Yeah, you know the usual. And then Maya refused to tell them that, which would have gotten them killed if Apollo didn't push further. Maya's like, I'm sorry, Phoenix, I can't tell you this. I promised Dirk.
God. By the way, Evan, I am changing my subclass from Death to Twilight Domain purely because I'm looking at Death and it's just a very much a DMG subclass, Player's Handbook or whatever it is. It's not very good, and for a campaign, I don't know how serious we need to be. So I'm like, it's safer to take the stronger subclass.
Plus, Twilight's really cool.
It is really cool, and also I can flavor it to be Death Domain anyway, like basically Death Domain anyway.
That's got to be one of the coolest features in the game. Like, if the sun is down, you just fly.
Yeah, and also just everybody regains temporary hit points for a full minute.
I guess they're just talking about it. I was surprised to see a Rebirth discussion in this channel.
There's a what?
In the Fangun thing we're in, there's like one channel dedicated to Rebirth, and I'm like, I feel like there's not a whole lot going on there anymore.
Yeah, that's
I guess they can talk about it.
Yeah,
but...
yeah, that's true. They can talk about it if they want. I mean, to be fair, the original Japanese guy did say like, "Hey, I think I might actually be making one just to like not be associated with these people anymore."
That's based and fair.
It's like I'll make an entire killing game just so I don't have to be associated with these people anymore. Ugh. God, nothing will be funnier to me though than the fact that they created Rebirth Voices created a fan game. Like they created the whole like script and everything. Literally, like not even 2 days after that first video gets posted, the guy who made everything said, "Oh yeah, by the way, here's the official killing order." Like,
yeah, just
really
like
fucking funny.
Just jumped it on them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that'd be the greatest troll you could possibly do to DR. I want to do that now. I want to have like all the bells and whistles for a fan game that just looks really good, and then just completely spoil it.
Well, the guy didn't.
No, it's a bit more
completely
complicated
spoil it.
than that.
Yeah, that is like a whole like.
Yeah, Rebirth, how it started, it was like it was a Japanese guy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, some Japanese guy just made a bunch of sprites, but he didn't plan to do anything with.
Well,
and a lot of people.
He was also for an April Fool's thing. So, like, he was like, oh, yeah, here's, like, a whole video animated and everything. Look, it's the next Danganronpa game, official, real, TM. And then he was like, April Fool's, at, like, I don't know, 12 o'clock, noon or whatever on April 1st, because he's in Japan. Yeah. That's how that started. You can keep going if you want.
Oh, me, or are you still talking?
No, you can keep
okay,
going.
I thought you were voicing. Okay.
No, I have a headache. So
Yeah, pretty much people were interested in it, and they reached out to like, hey, can we take that story and like put it in a video format? He's like, yeah, I don't plan to do anything with it. That's cool. So they get this big following. They start doing voices, start changing some of the characters. A lot of interesting changes are made. And yeah, it didn't really. The original creator didn't mind too much. What did catch his attention, however, was when they did a charity live stream and then pocketed all the money by using his art and like stuff he created.
yeah, basically the one voice actor, like, their mic broke. And they were like, oh shit, I need a new one, but I don't think people are gonna just pay for my mic, so they just created an entire charity thing. It was, no, like, it is so fucking scummy. Like, it is incredibly scummy.
And the interesting change, I think they changed a lot of sexualities, or
Oh, they did. They did hard. They just said, oh, hey, that's great for you guys. It's only stipulation that they never did anything for profit, so we're gonna do a GoFundMe for Medical Cross, one of the team's pets, and use one of the characters to do it. I didn't even know about that. I only knew about the charity live stream. Oh my god! Holy shit!
it's called The Hustle.
So, yeesh. Anyway.
DR grind set.
Anyway, yeah, they changed the sexualities of, like, all of the characters. They changed the gender identity of, like, 2 of them. There was a whole thing. One of the characters, I think, on base was supposed to be a cross-dresser, but they had it so that person, they weren't trans, but they were questioning. And then at the end of the game, we're supposed to be like, you know what? I'm not trans, which is the dumbest fucking thing ever. It's by far, like, the dumbest fucking thing ever.
Why even fucking bring it up?
They shouldn't have. It's so dumb.
Gotta score those points.
Yeah, you gotta have those, like.
This is a recurring thing. Why are so many DR fan games about, like, sexuality roulette? Like,
because most people think that they can just do that and gain an audience without needing to actually write any of the characters, so long as they say, oh yeah, this is like the X character. It's kind of like saying, this is their talent, this is their entire personality, by the way, they're gay, and then let everybody else fill in the gaps in the character.
In their defense, they eat it up.
Yeah, no, they do. I hate to admit it, but they're right.
So Yuchi will be going as, hold on, can I look up, like, a sexuality, like, wheel?
Yeah, like, throw darts at a dartboard. If it lands on the bullseye, they're gay and trans.
If they land on the bullseye, they're in your house.
in your walls.
What the fuck is this?
So yeah, Rebirth voices kind of got a Connection between the protagonist and being a cross-dresser and questioning and having a thing with another male character was an assassin specifically to kill them was an interesting concept. Too bad they couldn't fucking execute it well. Holy shit. I didn't know the other male character was an assassin specifically sent to kill the main protagonist. What the fuck? Holy shit.
That is a cool idea. Having a character like coming into the game predisposed specifically to kill someone else.
I don't know. I feel like it kind of like
that's literally the plot to another 2 though. That literally the entire plot is centered around that.
Yeah,
it sure is. That is another 2.
That sure is another Danganronpa project.
it certainly exists.
I'm out of the loop on all these fan games. I don't know what's going on.
Another 2 were written by some guy named Linuge, who has all of the subtlety of like a tank, like
All the subtlety of a nuclear ICBM heading directly towards your house.
Exactly. It's like calling it the amount of subtlety as a brick is an insult to bricks everywhere.
Bricks at least form a foundation.
Yeah, exactly. Right? Bricks are useful, you know.
What the
Bricks
fuck is this? I just found a scoliosexual. What does that mean?
You're attracted
That
to
means
people
only
with
like people with
scoliosis.
scoliosis.
Yeah.
Fuck.
The attraction to people who are transgender or non-binary. Why
I'm
is it called
sorry, if you don't have a
scoliosis?
back at a 90-degree angle, this is not going to work.
Specifically gender non-conforming people. That's an
That,
interesting.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, that's a new one.
Who attracted to human slinkies? H2O like might actually be the best fan game. Like it's really like unfortunate
Whoa.
to
It is.
say.
Hold on.
No,
As of
like,
right now,
you don't
it is,
understand.
Evan. You don't understand. As of right now, it just is.
I don't think it's a competition either. Like, it's not close.
Like it's you. If you were here, Evan, you would not believe.
How many times did Hajime kill himself?
At least 3.
How many times?
Hold on.
Not
what?
our DR2 Hajime. Another like the fucking boxer guy I told you like jumped off a bell tower multiple times.
Who? So, if you're gonna make a game in the DR universe, don't name your characters
After
the
canon
same
characters.
Yeah,
no,
after
it-
canon characters.
I mean, it was supposed to be named after Hajime no Ippo, which is just stupid. Because the characters... I don't think the main character's name is Hajime.
No, his name's Ippo.
Yeah, it's like, why wouldn't you just name him Ippo? Like... Why would you name him Hajime after Hajime no
So
Ippo?
that
So
sounds like
fucking
someone
dumb.
who didn't actually watch the show.
No, they most
To be-
certainly did not. I can assure you that.
To be fair, that is the least of its problems.
Hajime
really is.
plummeting to his death 5 times to test his trap.
It is just absurd the level of shit that like Linuge thinks is humanly possible.
No, but he's a boxer.
Yeah, if it was anybody else, they most certainly would have broken a limb. They're gonna do a whole lot more than break a limb. That is over
And
5
then-
stories of a
And then
fall.
it's like,
He is
bro,
doing
is that why you didn't want to work out with me? You were hurt?
It's so fucking
If the slightest thing went wrong, he was dead.
Looking for chat chat.
He should have been dead anyway.
No, he should have been
Doesn't
dead
sound
right.
anyway. There's literally no way he could have survived.
He should have.
Couldn't survive.
Okay, Evan, he
Oh, I
literally
understand. Like, I know he should have been dead anyway, but like even in the framework that he's trying to set up, it just doesn't function.
does not.
Yeah.
But,
No, but
Evan,
because,
to
like,
put it
the
in
fucking-
context, he was basically free falling somewhere over 5. It takes 5 minutes
10
to
minutes.
climb up the
No,
stairs.
take
Or
10 minutes
yeah.
running.
So 10 minutes running to get up the entirety of like a bell tower, and then from there basically free fell over 4 times.
And he's essentially wearing a life vest with a sharp hook through it, and then it's gonna come to an abrupt stop. So, what do you think would happen to the hook in the life vest?
I think he's essentially hanging himself, is what it sounds like.
He's not even
No,
hanging himself.
that-
He's
that
jumping
worse than
off a
that.
cliff.
That hook would rip through the second the like it like goes taut. It would just tear through the light, and he would just be killed outside the bell tower, found completely dead and mangled.
Imagine though.
I know the
competition, but
that
nobody
was the
wins,
first
and we
murder.
always lose.
I really want to
Instead
make a
of
murder where the killer
Instead of Yuri dies, it's just Hajime mangled corpse just outside the tower, and they're like, "How did this happen?"
Hey, you were fucking Sora actually decides to think clearly and takes the hook out of his leg, so he just
That would be so fun. I like that. It's such a simple thing that makes so much sense for her to do, and then it's just instant death for Hajime.
So fucking funny.
Hajime just completely, and then like I don't even.
I like the idea too that he has the vest to catch him from a fatal fall, as if that wouldn't just instantly evaporate his shoulder.
No, he's an ultimate.
But he's a boxer. I don't think you understand. He's a boxer, so he would survive all of it.
Listen, I don't care how.
Sure. Even if we say he survives it, his arms are broken.
You know what? You know what? Let's bust this myth. Let's get Mike Tyson to do that. See what happens.
Jump off a building.
Jump off a 20-story building.
Mike Tyson, jump off this building and see if you can survive. Listen,
Dude, do it. Are you kidding?
As like crazy as the second case is with Kokoro, she deserves every bit of what happened to her. As as impossible as it was.
That's the only thing I remember about that game is that we don't like her.
Yeah, it was unbelievable. She was unbelievable.
I'm sorry your dad beat you.
Yeah, okay, so start out. We know there's a bunch of traitors in the group. Hey guys, I'm not going to actively look for traitors. I'm announcing this so you guys don't target me. I know who you all are, but I will not say who it is. Do not kill me. Is secretly looking for traitors under, like, the whole time. I don't know why she made an announcement about it. Then she finds out who one of the traitors is, goes to confront them. You should join us. And she's like, the person seems pretty willing, and she's like, listen, I know your dad beat you and all, but you gotta shape up and work with us. And so they naturally killed them.
Yeah.
It's
like,
just
instantly.
absurd. Like, it is quite literally absurd. There's no fucking reason for her to have done that.
Traitor or not, that person should have killed her, like, instantly. Everyone should have had
the killer in that case, I think, is the only character that can be salvaged from another two.
They legit, like, are... I have nothing but respect for them. Unimaginably big.
Every other character. Just all of them.
Shinji was fine. There's nothing really wrong with Shinji. My house?
Shinji.
My house on fire.
Shinji kind of got fucked over. Everyone's like, dude, like, I saw, like, my family, they were hurt. They were like, I don't know if they made it out of there. Everyone in my house was burning alive and screaming for my name.
I don't know what the part 2 of my video is.
He didn't cut it off there. He then followed that up by saying, then my house collapsed. But I don't know what happened though. It's just like, I think you do. I'm gonna be a real big guy. I think you know.
I showed the black and white bear.
Wait, were you there when we were talking about, like, the cases we didn't get to? And how fucking absurd it got?
I'm not sure. I think I might have heard pieces of it.
Okay, well, apparently Sora takes the journalist guy's hand and stabs Shinji with it, and that makes the journalist the killer. Because it was his hand that did it.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that.
That's fucking absurd.
Because he was holding the knife? That's so stupid.
It is.
He literally took his hand and jammed it into someone else.
They did literally... To be fair, I guess Sora did come up with that plan after seeing the absolute fucking absurdity that the last trial was. Because effectively the same thing was done to another character, and so they were both the killer. Her and the person who, like, used them, because they're twins and they have super psychic connection or whatever. Like, it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, they can get their movements down to the...
Yeah, down literally... to, like, 0.00001 of a second, which is just, like...
Let's remember, like, they tried to explain, like, hey, couldn't your plan fail if one of you accidentally killed it? It's like, no, we have a med kit on standby to revive her. You're stabbing her in the chest! You're both stabbing her in the chest!
It was just...
She would die! Are you surgeon?
That wasn't quite how it
I'll
worked.
simply
Sora
put
did
her heart
try
back
to make
together.
it work, but it didn't. The cause of death was suicide, but Mikado just fucking adds a rule that you can't betray Void and Nikki gets executed.
What the fuck? That's
I
they just
hate
added a
Windows
rule.
so much.
He just adds a rule. What the fuck?
So you will about case 3 and
To
another
be
2.
fair,
But
I'm not-
I
I'm-
found.
Uh-oh.
I was gonna say you will about case 3 and another 2, but I found the faces she was making as that went on incredibly funny.
It was pretty funny. I mean, artwork wise, he did step his game up for 1 to 2. That does not excuse the rest of it, though. They were some pretty funny faces, though. She kind of looked like a frog.
You know, I was gonna make an argument, but now I can't even remember what it was.
That's fair.
I'm trying to remember. It's just the slightest little inconsistency in what she says, and then it's just instant creepypasta frothing at the mouth.
What's the life mode? Hey guys, I don't think Kagakure did it. Stop, stop, stop.
Yeah, no, it is absurd. Mr. Milk Munchies, I'm sorry, yeah, no, like actually though.
I'm
You're right.
sorry.
You're right. I'm sorry.
We knew not what we had.
As someone who has experienced H2O and none of these other games, I find it very hard to believe that this is the best of the Bad Bunch.
Literally,
is.
like, I have yet to see any of these fan games have a coherent case.
Whoa,
And none
man.
of them, listen, it's not just H2O is better. None of them even hold a candle to H2O.
No, like actually, H2O is just leaps and bounds better.
You think there'd be one good case, like what, like one? There'd just be one good thing.
Because, like, I can say this with H2O at least. With the exception of case 1, at least, like, physically, they could happen. And even with case 1, it's not necessarily a physical impossibility issue. It's more so just the killer was really stupid.
August
Killed
in
in
his
that
fun
case
shirt.
anyway.
It was fun shirt.
Of course, it was fucking fun shirt.
They said they wanted to like subvert expectations by having the partner be the killer.
I don't mind that, but at the very you gotta wait. Like you gotta wait. Like you can't just make it case 1.
You care about fun shirt.
They're all so bad. It says something about the DR community that H2O is the best fan game.
It really, it's really nuts. Like, none of these people know how to write a mystery.
I want to make a mystery game and then not write a mystery.
No, they want to write fucking dating sims, apparently.
They do. They like actually they do. They just want dating sims. Look at my anime character who has
Just
an
write a
ultimate level
dating
talent.
sim. That's easier.
It
The
is
moment
easier, but
fan-
they just don't.
The moment fan game writers move beyond 4 pieces of evidence, they immediately enter a fucking psychotic haze and write the most mind-crushing batshit plot you've ever seen. It's true! Like, I'm legit blown away. We have not had one good case, and I also find it really funny that for both Another 1 and 2, we only got to beat case 3 before having to stop.
Do you think that's why all the investigations seem fine, and then you get to trial and it just crumbles?
It
Because they're not
happened so...
actually interested in the trial.
What is
The
this?
What is
what's
Danganronpa
this
Lab?
game? Yeah.
Yeah, this
Another
is
fan game.
Danganronpa Lapse. It's another one that last trial was just utterly inconceivable.
They just made up rules as
They
it
did.
went on.
They just
They
kept
changed
making
someone's
shit up.
personalities that they would kill.
Not even that. He literally had a schizo meltdown so that he could
Also-
kill. It wasn't a change in personality.
Wait, show Evan who died. Load the game real quick. I want Evan to see it.
Hold
I
on.
wanted to see the person.
Oh yeah.
You want me to see specifically who died?
Look, it's Ash!
Oh.
Ash! It's Ash! He died.
Actually, just Ash, huh?
Blonde, same exact shirt.
They were also a traitor.
They were also a traitor in the
But-
group.
But kindness.
Yeah, that's maybe his kindness. He's making the game wrap up faster.
It's just insanity.
kindness.
I mean, at least there's like more than like 2 pieces of evidence in this one. So from what it looks like, I'm hoping that this one's like actually a case.
It
You know?
actually a case.
Last case
oh
has
my God.
2 pieces of evidence, and one of them doesn't even work.
It's the most mind-numbing, non-stop debate replacement I've ever seen in my entire life. It's literally like the most low-effort shit the music isn't consistent either. You don't get like hyped with the music because it's either not playing or not fitting for the scene.
So far,
so
this
bizarre.
game has been just absolutely terrible. It has been dog shit so far.
I guarantee you this case will not salvage anything. Do you know that from you've experienced it? Or do you know that from are you guessing? Because I am always willing to give it the benefit of the doubt until it happens.
Because this is ridiculous. Yeah, Art heard they, them, pussy and immediately went to murder.
Yeah, like Evan, when you like imagine like a trigger word happens, would you expect something as vague as saying the word "they" would set someone off?
What?
Literally, they said "they." Like they do so much good for our community.
Mondo motive, Mondo motive.
At least Mondo was like specific.
Was it?
It was more specific than that.
Yeah, no, it was like reminding him of his brother's death.
Yeah, you're so
It's not even that. It was, how dare I think you're better than me, and then he killed him.
I don't know, it's been years since I played that case, but I remember it being something about how his brother died.
Well, no, yeah, because fucking Chihiro's like, you're so strong and manly, dude. You need to teach me how to be strong and manly. And he's like, oh, I'm strong and manly, am I? You know who's strong and manly?
Mondo. It was because he realized Chihiro was like trying to face his insecurities and come to terms and better himself from them, and he realized that he wasn't doing that with how he killed his brother, and so that made him irrationally angry, and so he killed Chihiro.
I mean, that's better than a lot of these. I will say it's not great, but it's better.
How dare you try to better yourself? I'm not doing that. I'll kill you.
I don't think it was a conscious decision. I think he just had a panic attack and was holding a weight.
No, he seemed pretty conscious about it.
He knew what he was doing. He just like bonked. There was no like stressful situation he was in. He was just like, I'm doing this now.
Hold on, I just found something on the Fangan subreddit. I'm gonna give it a read real quick. How to make a likable, parentheses, bearable antagonist. Already, like, off to a good start. I mean, good writing, obviously, but being serious and specific here is the key in entertaining personality. Have them be earnest on their motivations, sacrificing themselves in the 5th chapter. I'm coming up with an antagonistic figure for my fangame. It's difficult to reconcile their frustrating actions to sabotage with a character that players will hopefully want to get to know better. It's also difficult because my antag is a girl, and I believe she'll be perceived differently for the way she acts. Obsessive, clingy, neurotic, plus things she does to antagonize the group will be less easily forgiven. Basically, I don't want her coming off as annoying. Sexism is so hard, bro.
I'm sorry, what? That is so absurd. Hold on. They're obsessive and neurotic, but I want them to be a redeemable character at the end of the day. God, sexism sucks, right, guys?
Also, him saying, listen, I know everyone's gonna fucking hate her because she's a woman. Man, I can't believe everyone's so sexist around you.
So fucking stupid. What the fuck?
It's like, like, man, I can't believe people, like, hate black people. I mean, I know they're disgusting and all. It's just, like, racism so well. Like, what the fuck?
Absurd.
Incredible.
What?
It's like, I've never... It's step 1, make them gay and trans. Like, also, just the way this is worded, I know they're not about to... It ain't gonna be good. Like, whatever they decide on.
This last chapter is basically, I can have a gun, and I must have a gun. That's the rule of Chekhov's gun. have a gun. And now that it's been seen, I will have to shoot someone before the end of the day. Huh. Is this a bad time to come back in?
Motive idea. Chekhov's gun.
Christ.
Is AJ here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you okay? Haven't heard you say anything in a bit.
Sounds like we just woke you up. Ugh.
I'm in deep thought, I guess. I don't know.
Why
think
make a
of it.
good and bearable villain?
I need to take an Advil before I can even approach this game. I will be right back.
All right.
That's fair.
It didn't help. I was listening to Joji.
Almost all the replies in that post is if you want to make the character, then that's all that matters.
What were y'all even talking about? What was
It
happening?
was just a fun Danganronpa.
That's not how good writing works.
Hey, listen, I
No,
know you
it's
think
not.
it sucks. Just write it.
Bro, I've drunk a lot of alcohol. This fucking cognac hit different. Made me tired as hell. I was tired before. I was like, I could get through string. I drunk this fucking Henny. Bruh. It's not even that much alcohol potent. Yeah, I was listening. What was I listening to? CC. I was listening to "Glimpse of Us" by Joji. It's the single we dropped recently.
Like I won't lie. Me and Slicer did initially fall into that pitfall. It's like, okay, this person needs to be the antagonist, and then we realized, wait, why are we copying Danganronpa? Danganronpa sucks.
Yeah, don't. It's not good.
Like, why are we trying to emulate what they do? Why do we need the antagonist? Why do we need this? Why do we need this? That's just like what a revelation.
If you were
It's
actually
fine
in that
to have an
situation,
antagonist. It's just that DR antagonists suck because they're just mustache twirling villains.
That's what I mean. Like an antagonist like that. It's like we need the annoying character because DR always has an annoying character, and then we're like, why? Wait, what the fuck? Why do we need that? That sounds annoying.
so it makes sense to not trust people in that situation, but I feel like going much further than that doesn't make much sense.
Yeah, like there needs to be a bit like people can become antagonistic. There can be antagonistic people, but to say there's just one person that is consistently a detriment to the group, I mean the only thing that really works well with that is if they're mentally ill, like Mr. Nagato.
Yeah, okay, I thought you meant when you say I thought it meant like mastermind, kind of.
Yeah, not Mastermind.
Not necessarily. Okay, not necessarily.
The
just like,
Byakuya's.
Yeah, like the Byakuya.
General.
I think Nagito is probably my least favorite character in the series.
I don't know. I think he serves as a very good antagonist.
Nagato is incredibly based. I love him. It's great.
I don't know. He had like a set of rules to himself. He stayed
I don't know
completely
if we
true to his
remember
character.
the same character.
Oh no, he did.
No,
He
no,
stuck
he-
to those rules to the letter.
Yeah, like the letter. But no, he was very consistent to himself. Pretty like from start to finish. I don't think he ever wavered who he was.
And he went pretty hard into it too.
It was after the first case that like people realized he was dead ass serious. I believe.
Yeah, well, yeah, because he
No, that's-
uncovered his murder plot.
Yeah.
I think case 4 is when Nagato really started growing on me. So I was like, oh, okay, we're going
When he
somewhere.
started-
We're doing something with this.
When he started treating everyone like dirt because he learned that they're all ultimate despairs, so he started fucking like. Oh, was it everyone or was it just Hajime? I forget.
It was Hajime.
It was everyone.
Well,
It was everybody and Hajime.
so I think
Found out
the
Hajime-
case.
Especially
he found
Hajime.
out No, he found out Hajime wasn't an ultimate, but he also found out they were all ultimate despair.
Yeah, so he
That's why
like
he-
double hated
That's why
Hajime.
in the next case he specifically wanted to leave the traitor alive. Because he was trying to kill all the ultimate despairs.
That was the
including
original.
himself.
Yeah, that was
And
the
left a
original.
mystery that
Ash,
couldn't be solved. If you knew his motivation.
that was the original Ash's kindness, but done right.
Komeda's malice.
Komeda's malice. Yeah.
No, I do think Komeda might be the best. V3's person is like, it's kind of mid, but I want to spoil it because AJ, obviously.
Girl, I might take a nap again. You fucking.
Yeah, I agree.
I might just have to play it on my PC
Like-
and not record
like-
it at this point.
Initial impressions, I thought they were pretty good antagonists, but upon like looking deeper into
Oh.
the writing, they're really not that good.
What?
I'm just saying V3's antagonist character.
I think it suffered from inconsistency. You know.
That's fair. It's like you're meant to like. I think this way. They actually think this way. You should care about them. I don't care about them.
Literally nothing up until this point has made me think otherwise. So why would I think otherwise now that you're?
Oh,
just
you showed me
me
sad CG.
Yeah,
like
this guy has been an asshole the entire game, and now suddenly he's deciding to not be an asshole. You should like him now.
Someone stole his bike at the age of 3.
Also, I was downstairs and I took my Advil and I was thinking about it. And because we're talking about this, because I don't want to talk about V3, because V3 is just dog shit, and thinking about it is going to give me an aneurysm. So, this game so far, Danganronpa Lapse, if character assassination was a work of art, then the golfer was the fucking Mona Lisa.
He's always super happy, super smiles, like.
Not
like he wants to be here. He specifically said, "I want to."
I loved hanging out with all of you. I don't want to go back to my normal life, but now I must kill to return back to my normal life.
Which I hate.
It's just so fucking stupid.
He's like, "Oh my god, I'm finally away from all those people I hate being around." Wait, you mentioned them? Die.
And then followed.
You didn't even mention them.
Followed up by then giving a piece of evidence with a timestamp proving that he very well could not have committed the murder.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Remember
about
that time when everyone was suspecting someone else, and the game master just says, "No, it's not this person. I don't want you guys to guess the wrong person." It's like, what? Like, what's the point of this then?
Yeah.
No,
the game
actually, quite
the writer
couldn't
think of a way.
Surrogate literally has to tell you everything about the game.
The writer went, "Hey, Lyle had this note."
Yeah, if you're on the wrong track, the game master just tells you the answer, and that's how you get back. Because I guess the writer wasn't capable enough to write a cohesive trial.
I think if Monokuma has to railroad your players, it's a shit case. Like, if it doesn't make enough sense.
In fact,
Carlos, it wasn't even the wrong track. It was literally the track they made.
Yeah.
The case can be fine. It's just like, have your characters get there and actually, because like, how long did it take them to actually start talking about the murder?
So fucking long years.
It was. I think it was literally the last non-stop debate was actually about the murder. Everything up until that point was not.
We had to remember what time the victim was. The main character met with the victim. 10 a.m. for some reason. The times don't matter though.
Yeah, even though none of that actually mattered because it never played into anything.
The only time they time is when Canon fucking took a picture of art at 404 and Pandora died at 405.
404, she died at
from
405.
strangulation.
Died from strangulation. There was conceivably no way for him to be the killer, but that was the right answer.
And also, let's not consider, like, remember the whole, like, soundproof room thing where we're like, okay, the first one you get's like, oh yeah, they did mention that room is soundproof. That's a good one. And then it just revealed that literally every room is soundproof.
Which completely defeats the idea of the fucking...
motive.
The music motive. It's ridiculous.
Unless you were not in the second floor, it did not matter.
I also really like the logic. The music's so loud, you just gotta kill someone.
Man, this is noisy.
The music made me lose
They did that in V3.
They did, yeah, but like that wasn't. But the music wasn't the real threat though, and it wasn't being treated like the real threat.
Oh yeah, that
was being treated like the real threat, even though it didn't follow up. Flashback to 8 hours before that, the fucking director says, "Hey guys, by the way, if you don't kill each other by the end of the night, I'm killing all of you." So that's not the real motive, but it was never brought up in trial. It was they acted like it didn't exist, and I can only imagine the reason that line was added in was because it was added in post after people pointed out that it's a fucking... This trial made no sense without it, and then they just didn't change anything in the trial.
And then the part where Carlos pointed it out that Canon said that, like, when what was it? The main character said, "Why you didn't tell nobody?" Kanon said, "I didn't want any blood on my hands."
Yeah, before she knew about the
The
execution.
killing game.
Yes,
Wait,
she couldn't
what?
have known. Yeah, one girl apparently knew who the murderer was before they knew the existence of the execution rule, and thus had no reason not to rat him out as the murderer. But at the trial afterwards, I didn't want to rat him out because I didn't want blood on my hands.
Bitch, you didn't even know there was an execution going on.
So unless she's the mastermind, that has no conceivable way of being a line that
Unless
should exist.
she's a part of the plot. She's a part of the Ash crew.
Which we know she's not going to be the mastermind. Very clearly, she's not
She's
going
the
to be the
ultimate
mastermind.
photographer.
Hey, I hate the games. I've heard of a lot of games where half of the cast is somehow involved in the background of the game, which kind of invalidates the characters who are,
Yeah.
The mastermind thing is good because it's sparing. You don't want every character to be a traitor or a mastermind. Is anyone actually surprised we're in a killing game? Or are
Yeah,
we all just...
Who is this for?
Yeah, who's this for?
If this is entertainment, then you got the wrong idea. And then the manlet that is our main character, the smallest dude I've ever seen, literally stands under the doorknobs of a fucking door.
Oh, you've got a Ryoma?
No, Evan, I gotta show you. It's unbearable. And also, it's really bad when the character you have to follow is the most beta of beta males.
Beta? Yeah.
Oh, Makoto?
Worse.
He's
Worse than Makoto.
He is so much worse than Makoto.
Literally, the girls are all holding his hand. He's literally maternal instinct is being activated. They're literally holding his hand everywhere. They're they heard a gunshot, so they locked him in a room for his safety. It's really pathetic.
It is.
Yeah, I'm sending you a picture.
Well, okay. So this sounds like writer's self-insert.
Oh no, it very much seems like it. It really does.
This man...
Also, his ultimate talent is the ultimate memory, but that was only given to him after the
last trial.
Last
Because
trial.
he remembers something.
Yeah, he can remember bullshit.
He remembered the exact time that he met with the victim, so therefore he's the ultimate memory.
I remember.
It's just so
He remembered
fucking
pointless
absurd.
information.
It's so absurd.
Let's not forget the fact that, when Ashley said she didn't want to talk about her talent, he held it against her.
Yeah, no, he
literally
remembered.
I can't believe
angry.
you wouldn't tell me about your talent. It's
He's such a
crazy.
fucking
I forgive
incel.
you, but I can't believe you didn't tell me.
He's an incel. There's no cut and dry way about it. This man is an incel.
I'd have killed him if I was in high school. There's no way.
Holy shit.
I'd
Please,
Batista
as if
bomb
this writer
him.
has the talent to subtly
Wait.
imply a mastermind.
That's gotta be a mistake. That's gotta be a
Do
mistake.
you see how small he is?
Is he kneeling?
No,
Yeah,
he isn't.
No,
I
he
hope
is.
he is. For
Even if
my
he is,
understanding.
Evan, even if he is.
Sprites, all of the characters are
He's
taller
tiny.
than him. He is
If
actually
Evan-
tall.
If you
I'll
kneel,
put
you're
it
at
in-
least looking at it.
Put in voice chat. Even if he is kneeling, that's not much better.
That means he's the doorknobs are to his chest. If that, to his neck. Look at my head peeking at the bottom of the screen.
Absurd.
He has.
It's so
I love how big his forehead is
absurd.
too.
Man,
so-
lucky moment.
He's and he's crying. He's let me out, Ashley.
Ashley, please.
I'm begging you.
He is actually a fucking child.
I think
there's
he might
no
actually,
other
if
way
he
about
stood
it.
up, I think it would go to his chin or his neck. That's fucking absurd. Please let me out.
So this seems like a quality game.
Yeah, I mean, art. Look at. I was really disappointed because look at the art style. It's very unique.
Art-wise, yeah, it's
It's
fine.
unique. It's real pretty, but God,
God,
is
it's
it
such a
bad.
shame it's being wasted.
We could probably rewrite this with everything that we've been given and actually make it cohesive. But
Yeah.
that is too much fucking effort for.
Also, they're trying to have their cake and eat it too by making this also a zero escape game.
Yeah, no, they are. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
They mentioned morphogenetic field. Like, they're trying to bring stuff up, but like,
also,
you're not
like,
gonna do what Uchikoshi can do.
And they also have the Funyarimpa, and like that's cute, it's funny, and then they say, could it be morphogenetic field theory? And it's like, oh, okay.
Oh,
like,
dear.
we knew it was supposed to be inspired by Zero Escape a little bit, but like...
Monokuma's called Zero.
Yeah.
Are they serious? Okay, I guess they are seriously doing it. I thought that, like, when you brought up the Funyarimpa, I thought that might have just been like a tongue-in-cheek like reference.
No, it's not. Like,
They didn't say Funyarimpa. They just talked about the picture of the dog or
it was
whatever
just a
you see.
picture of the dog. It was like
Zero.
It's like, oh, it's an elephant. No, it's a dog. And then, like, I was waiting for Zero to be like, it's a Funyarimpa, but he never did. So automatically that was like,
Points taken.
But yeah, they have the mastermind surrogate is called Zero, or I guess the Monokuma surrogate is called Zero. They are bringing up morphogenetic field theory, and I know for a fact that Echo time travels at some point.
What?
What?
He just does.
What?
What?
It's literally
just
like
actually
one of the
look this
first. No, I didn't look up anything. I quite literally did not look up anything other than the base Wikipedia page and the thing on
Look at the wiki.
itch.io. No, the base one where it describes here's all the characters, here's the details about the game. Like or like, you know, it has 4 chapters and then that's it, like that kind of base information. It was like nothing. But like the first fucking comment on itch.io that was there, which I had no control over seeing other than like me reading the page, like got to that part. So whoops, I guess. But the first thing was like, how does he do that when he time travel? And I'm like, what? Huh?
What do you mean?
Is that what ultimate memory is? It's ultimate morphogenetic field.
I'm 99% sure that's what it's gonna end up being. Yeah.
Ultimate malicious writing.
I hope that's not it.
We're just gonna talk about that, huh? Yeah, like, we don't know anything more beyond the fact that yes, he canonically does have the ability to time travel.
All right.
I hope it's not just I remember really well, so I can manipulate the morphine fields.
The morphine field, the Mandela fields.
The army surplus morphine field.
Yeah, he'll make a new timeline where he's not country and actually British.
Jeremy stops radical sex.
Yeah.
I lost him in the morphogenetic field.
Where is he? Zero!
Zero!
Local man burns children to see faces.
But this game has been so absurd so far. I really don't care that that's a spoiler, because like I think we all saw it coming anyway.
I did.
How?
I didn't. That was not on my top.
Oh yes, of course, Echo.
But you knew it was a Zero Escape game.
Yeah,
Well,
but we're not.
I didn't know how far it was gonna go. I knew they did something in the end that like pisses them off. But
I am
also
aware, I guess.
people were only pissed off by the end of this game. I don't know how the fuck.
Because
I hope this is the end because I hope this is at the end because if this is like this chapter, I'm gonna blow up my liver.
But we only have the 7 days, and I think we're on day 4 right now, right?
Yeah, we're on day 4.
Yeah.
All right. Let's hop into it. Let's hop into it.
But I'm fairly certain it's supposed to be by the end of this trial he time travels.
I swear to God.
Like,
it's a blow.
Where does he go? When does he go?
So that's what he was getting from the kitchen earlier.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Shut up, beta cuck.
Oh, damn! Jesus Christ!
You killed my friend.
Anyway, Carlos, when I said I was confused at how a game could jump the shark that badly, that's what I'm referring to.
Okay.
I like the character design.
No, that's what I mean. The art is very nice.
Fine.
The art is fantastic, but like, fuck me.
It's involved with this. That's what's the problem.
The rating is so bad.
I'm so sorry I asked you to give him the Leighton voice. I didn't mean to disrespect.
That's why I fucking changed it to fucking Nikai or Nike, whatever the fuck it was.
Nikkei.
Luke.
You
How did Hajime survive, Luke?
I have a puzzle for you, Luke. How do people think that this shit's good?
Luke, I have a puzzle. How did she survive for 30 minutes with an open neck wound?
I have a puzzle for
Not
you,
even
Luke.
an open neck wound.
open stomach wound with an
open
severed
stomach wound.
spine.
Yeah, her spine was like
Make
most
him
certainly
stone cold.
stabbed into.
Don't disrespect
No.
I'm
Stone
gonna solve a
Cold.
Rubik's cube. What?
How about to solve this puzzle? What?
Her trachea should have been covered entirely by that knife. She should have like suffocated in her own blood.
Stone Cold Layton.
I got a puzzle for you, Luke. How many buttons can I drink right now?
I bet Don Paolo wouldn't take me at SummerSlam.
I bet Don Paolo can't drink 7 Budweisers while underwater. What?
Professor, what are you talking about?
Get up, son. What?
Instead of a beer, he smashes a Rubik's Cube over his head like a beer can.
Is that going to be a tag team? Who's Stone Cold Layton with?
Stone Cold Layton with
Dwayne the Luke
wait,
Johnson.
Luke the.
Oh no, Dwayne Palo!
Dwayne
Oh, if only we could edit the fucking characters. They don't
You
let us do it
want
anymore.
me to solve a puzzle wiser? Give me a good show.
It doesn't matter if you're better.
It doesn't matter, Layton. Layton.
Let me tell you something, son. I stole your woman. She was never yours to begin with.
And she blew up.
Ridiculous.
Wait,
my
Johnny
wife.
Bravo's at the end?
Yeah. All right, let me read this
Yeah.
fucker's dialogue.
We gotta get
Yeah.
through this.
You recall I crossed paths with Cyrus early in the morning, a bit before I started testing the tubes. If-
Who cares?
It was a brief
tubes were you
meeting,
testing?
but I was curious as to why he was there as well. He must have smuggled in the butane torch. Out. What? The butane torch?
You didn't say anything. What if he did something uncouth?
Why should I?
I mean, you could have stopped him far in advance from whatever he was going to do with it.
He's dead and clearly didn't get the chance to do anything.
That's not an argument.
Yeah, hey, he's dead now.
Yeah, this known traitor took a dangerous object. Well, he's dead, so it's all worked
It
out.
doesn't matter now.
It all worked out in the end anyway, so it's whatever.
Danganronpa.
Don't think about it.
Danganronpa. There's 3 fingerprints. Is that someone's right hand? Oh, her. It appears to be broken.
How do you figure? It's a fucking bullet hole in.
Oh my god.
I don't know.
Looks
It's
fine
a
to me.
god.
little
Oh
bit of elbow
my
grease.
It's tipped over the screen crack.
For someone who meticulously describes every detail of the room.
Well, how?
Oh my god.
I mean, it could be still working.
Oh.
I'm just taking a shot in the dark, but I think the Monokuma file was printed from the casino kiosk because this one wasn't operational.
Oh my god.
Canon has the Vic port if you want to take a look. Probably some technology involving proximity and somewhat such. I really couldn't say since that sort of thing is out of my
What
depth.
does that even mean?
I wonder if the kiosk being knocked over has anything to do specifically with what happened here. There's a
There's a bullet hole in it. Okay.
I can't with you. The streak of blood implies that it may have been interacted with, but to what extent is beyond me.
Huh.
Huh.
I gotta go. I'll be in chat though.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, yeah.
See ya.
Glass.
This glass
What's
is
up with
broken.
glass?
A struggle occurred here, that's for sure. It took place before Cyrus fell. The display case must have broke during the altercation, and he was killed sometime after, falling atop the refuse.
That makes sense. It seems like the only one way the room could have gotten so messy.
I lied, I'm the ultimate detective. Well, of
Shut up.
course, no one's going to be cautious about their surrounding when their life is on the line.
If he turns out to be the ultimate detective, I'm literally going to shoot you.
So why me?
Because you're the one who called it.
You willed it into existence by
Yeah,
guessing
exactly.
it.
You
but
have the ability to affect.
I don't have it. I haven't. It's been
like,
dormant for so long.
it
I don't
has
think I
been,
have it
but it's
anymore.
possible.
Because you haven't cared about a game in a while.
I don't care about this game either.
No, but the issue is whenever he didn't care, that's when it popped into existence. Because he
No,
was
true.
predicting shit in Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice.
that is
That's fair.
fair.
That's fair.
I totally forgot. I predicted that they were brothers and
There
SOJ.
was a lot you predicted in SOJ. SOJ was a big doc.
What if
You
I
guessing
said?
Kazuma's sword before it was ever named?
Yeah, but
That was like the one though. That was the only thing. That
yeah, but that
happened.
was like I cared for that,
Wait.
so I was just like,
You guessed that?
no, because I
Because
said
he
He
Kazuma.
said Karuma instead of Kazuma.
Because he thought that was his name.
Yeah, I was just like, I thought that was his name, Kazuma, because or like Karuma, because it was like something with Naruto or some bullshit. I thought. But yeah, I don't think he's a detective, really. But it'd be funny if he was.
I sincerely hope not. He has never once acted like he is any.
Well, I'm a
knowledge
badge here.
on criminal investigation.
Luckily, the blowtorch didn't ignite. Otherwise, we might have come across a fire-consumed scene with nothing but destroyed evidence.
At this point, I wish it did.
Wish this area was bombed.
Yes, it's lucky.
Why? That's
What was
it?
that?
That's just where, that's where you're
I
gonna
guess
end
we're
that
lucky.
sentence?
That's cool, I guess.
Why is the handle bloody? That
It's
implies
bloody
that
hand.
Cyrus. had-
Bloody hell.
Well, never mind. I forgot Ashley has bloody hands. I forgot about
Yeah.
that fact.
That's
Never
probably
mind.
what they
Take
make.
it back.
They want you to think.
I hope it's the right-handed fiend that we
Oh
knew
my
about.
God.
Missy's revolver, the weapon that took Cyrus's life. The gun handle was covered in blood. 4 shots were fired, leaving 1 bullet.
I forgot.
Pee pee poo poo.
Skip. Yeah, skip because he just says the same shit over and over again.
What is that in the corner?
Anything else here? It's a
Green
gas-
briefcase.
fuel canister.
Gas pedal.
Oh, okay. Were they gonna set Cyrus on fucking fire?
Get
I guess
rid of the
Cyrus, I guess Cyrus was burning this room down.
Ew, it smells in here.
Yeah, the smoke lounge wasn't a really pleasant place to begin with, but this...
What do
What?
you mean? Smashing up
What
a
do you-
kitchen was 100% conductive to being a detective. They fired 4?
These character designs are nice. Like they look cool and
I
like
thought we heard,
likable
like, 5.
characters without being like over the top and overblown like VR characters usually are. You know?
Yeah, like I said, like I'll praise the design of this game to the end of the earth because like everything is very aesthetically pleasing.
It's a
Save,
very
like, the trial
beautiful
crowd.
game, but man, everything else about it just sucks ass.
It's ugly as fuck.
It tells us how beautiful the game is.
Yeah, Echo feels the need to constantly explain everything, by the way.
The gun had only 4 chambers released as. Fucking just nonsense.
The fuck are you talking about, Jeremy?
Well, when Ash and I visited the smoke lounge for the first time, the air was heavy with cigar smoke, I'm assuming.
There were only 5 bullets in the gun to begin with because they wanted it for reverse Russian roulette, right? As far as we know, it would only come with 5, but it may have
Yeah.
been like there may
The
have been like
6-shooter.
yeah, like here's a gun for reverse Russian roulette, and here's like 20 extra bullets, you know, just in case.
as a treat.
Just in case you miss.
Like
You don't know.
So to see liquor and gasoline spilled all over the place and adding to the smell, it's not helping much, I'll say that.
You think the
You see, I didn't visit this place beforehand, so I can't really say, but I'll take your word for it. But gasoline seems a little out of place, you know.
Yeah, I wonder if it came from the garage.
I take a fucking wild guess.
I think we have to look at the.
She's
body
dying
itself.
too.
Did we look
Kill
at
her.
the body itself?
no.
Are they gonna wake her up?
We can't go back.
I can't find a way to go back. There's no way to go. Hold on. I'll just.
Wait, hold on. It might just send us back after we get what we need here.
That's true.
Even if it doesn't, he'll just take us to the trial because we have all the information.
Oh,
Another
okay.
What was that? What did you
I
do?
clicked the glass and it sent me back. Okay. Sure. Wow, he has blood on his hands.
He must have held the gun. There's no one else with blood on their hands. The gun wound was.
This
front
was
and
a-
clear. The gun wound was very clearly, but my eye is more
is very-
curiously drawn to the hands. Blood could have come from one source, the hands. He must have tried in vain to stop the gun wound from bleeding out.
This is a very elaborate suicide.
The blood is the fingerprint of the gun.
I trembled at the thought of what ended up being a futile act.
Fucking
Trembled with
hell.
excitement.
I trembled with the uselessness of my body.
Hang in there, Ash.
Wake her up!
Bro.
Like hand? What?
Eh.
Hand question mark?
You're gonna-
'Cause she's clutching.
that
something.
You're gonna
her
lick the
hand?
blood off her.
Delicious.
Sensational. Sensational.
Ashley's
Oh my
hands were covered in
fucking God.
blood.
Wait, hold on. The blood is right here. It cuts off. Like there's just it's soaked in blood right down here. What?
Oh yeah.
Oh
What?
yeah.
Just as a
Yeah.
fucking flat line cut off. What?
It's the shadows, you know.
No, it's not.
The fade.
It's the fade she got on her hand.
She didn't appear to have any sort of wound, so the blood in her hands could have potentially come from only one place. Did Ashley try to prevent Cyrus?
Oh my God.
If that were the case, whoever shot Cyrus could be the same person who took Ashley out, so she wouldn't reveal the assailant.
What happened to her
skeleton.
though? She doesn't have any visible wounds. Why is she unconscious?
She got
What the fuck was that? Huh?
hand.
What?
Can you look at the individual little blood spatters next to her?
No.
Can you look
Okay,
at the
well, I guess we just talk now.
The fuck is that? Oh, the Riddler here?
we riddled
It's
her
the-
body.
It's the puzzler.
Fucking stupid. Anyway.
The Mad Clapper
There's
is
only two
here.
people we can talk to. Oh wait, maybe it's like per room.
In here, yeah.
This scene is quite unruly. I'm uncertain whether it would be more or less difficult, to determine the culprit considering so many questionable items laying about.
Man's name is Forte Solo.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an opera singer.
Yeah, as opposed to what happened to Pandora, this is a bit jarring.
He's also a character I don't want to die, so he's probably the killer.
Where were you, though? I remember seeing you go into the garage with Cannon earlier when we paired off to search the third floor.
Why does he have a smash symbol on his scarf?
I don't know. Yes, and that is precisely where we ended up. Actually, Evan, do you want to take a character?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I don't want to be a part of this.
He's already part of H2O. It's too much.
Based.
It's too
Yeah,
much.
he'll have to do it again when the other game releases. so-
No, we don't. We don't.
No!
We need to see what Mr. Milk Punchies, what treats he has in store for us.
We really don't.
I need to play that though. Like I need to be there with you guys to see that shit. Like that.
I'll be a part of it if I have to
Stop
be.
bomb Ash from Deluxe.
The two of us were investigating the garage as thoroughly as possible, but found nothing of note. We then went outside to investigate the other personal room doors at the end of the third floor living quarters hall. What the fuck? That was a mouthful of a sentence.
I know, they keep saying living quarters hall.
It's like just the rooms.
A hallway.
The living hall.
British people moment.
We need to see if he retains his Fangan throne. Yeah. But as you may have figured out already, these personal room doors are locked. Piccato. I don't fucking know. I don't speak Italian.
Oh, he's Boston. Shoot him.
I heard him mutter something under his breath as he grazed the blue butterfly pin on his
What?
scarf.
But I couldn't understand what he said. Okay, he did it.
He just did it.
His eyes.
The problem is this trial could be like literally the best mystery ever, but like it's already lost us to the point that we're just gonna make fun of it, even if it is good.
That's what would happen with H2O. Even though the last two cases were probably the worst. So that didn't help. But I feel like even if they were good, we still would have made fun of them.
The bits would have been if they took over as like a virus.
Where was I? Cannon and I then heard the first shot of 4. We rushed into the garage and barricaded the doors from the inside, sorry.
You barricaded the doors.
We thought it would be best course of action to protect ourselves. Neither of us had the gun, so it had to be someone else. What? What the fuck? Yeah, no shit. Neither of us had the gun, so the gunshots must have been coming from the person who had the gun. Right?
That's
Makes sense,
ironclad.
Right? that makes sense, right, guys?
Well, if someone had a machete, the person with the machete would be macheteing, right?
Can't argue with that.
That's tight logic.
After the first shot and through the fourth, we hid away in the garage until we heard the commotion on the third floor halls.
I can see how
I'm
that
living
alibies
within your walls.
Corey in the wall.
My favorite type of cough drop is Hall.
The fuck?
I love to
Bars.
go shopping at malls.
Larry.
It's the Larry bit again.
Jerry. I couldn't play with some balls.
It was quite frightening. Everyone was kung fu fighting.
I wish
Kill.
for death.
I wish for death. That wasn't even part of a bit. That was just AJ crying for help.
True AJ after playing this game.
Oh god, I never thought we would have come across this gruesome scene after hearing 4 gunshots.
What, he thought they were just playing?
God.
Forte sighed and mournfully mourned. So he morbed. I approached Cannon as she overlooked the 2 scenes from the doorway opening between the rooms. You're probably wondering where I was this afternoon after we departed the search of the 3rd floor. I was with Forte in the garage for a large portion of the afternoon, as well during the duration of the 4 shots fired. He can vouch for my alibi. You and Ashley came upstairs right after us, right? That's a problem with having such a small cast. I don't know, you're just... So we just can write you off entirely, you both. Like, just completely. And
Oh, you 2 were in pairs?
There's no
okay,
mystery.
then you 2 aren't the killer. Cool.
The sprite artist is so good. Like, every art, every character art is so good.
Yeah, we did. Didn't run into you 2 at all, though.
Suspicious.
We spent most of our time in the garage. Seemed to have been the most potential for something useful out of the 4 rooms. Kenan silently surveyed the state of Ashley's body, then across the door he did something. Oh, here's the Monokuma file. I got it at the casino kiosk. Still don't know why it's Monokuma file.
I don't understand either. Cause of death of yeah. Cause of death of the victim was discovered in the 3rd. What? Victim was shadily fought above the heart. Estimated time of death is 12:03. Thanks.
I can't wait until someone leaves at 12:02.
Yeah, who left at 12:02, Cannon? Like,
Yeah. Show of hands.
Show of hands. Who left the room at 12:02?
Well, I don't want any blood on my hair.
She just sees every crime and she just chooses not.
Incomprehensible.
I just didn't want anyone to be killed.
I didn't want everyone to know she won't snitch, so she...
God. I ain't no snitch.
Like Pandora's file, this file is just as purposeless in telling us what happened to Cyrus.
I don't want to do that for a case like, I ain't no snitch. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, I learned you don't snitch out here.
You get killed next.
We are in a death game!
Snitches get stitches.
And we get graves.
Yeah, and everyone else dies.
And then, like, after the trial, they snitch. It's like, wow, I can't believe you did that. They just
I'd
fuck with them.
fucking,
Dude,
yeah, to
fuck is
fucking
wrong with
blow
you
the
people?
fucking school.
As for Ashley, I can't say. Do you think she might have been attacked? Like hit over the head or something?
She has no head wound.
Yes, it's not impossible, but she's pretty tall, considering.
She's taller than
Yeah,
literally
no one can
everybody
reach
in the
her.
cast.
No one could reach her.
Everyone
What
dies,
should-
not my fucking problem.
There's nothing on the casino side of the door that could be used as a weapon. Is she just faking it?
She has to be. There's
Our discussion fell
literally
flat.
no other way. Like, it's inconceivable unless she was, like, choked out.
You seem a little more open today. Forte and I had a small little parley in the garage.
What?
Shorty told me I shouldn't try to forego attempts to escape the game.
Sugar.
What? She grumbled under her breath. Despite Cannon's frustration, she ended up providing more open conversation today. Luckily, as a result of wishing to whatever, who cares?
Yeah, like, it's internal monologue. Who gives a shit?
Literally the 2-hour monologue.
I looked particularly aggravated.
This place is a mess.
Clean it up!
Yeah, no, that appears to be true.
Well, clean it up!
The room was a mess. The room was utterly disgusting.
I
As I
saw
looked
the
throughout the
details of stains and debris lay about.
Dead so
Time.
much.
It's a shame I wasn't closer when this took place. I could have fired some shots myself. Earlier this morning, I managed to do something.
About that, where were you this afternoon, after the fact?
Puzzling. Huh? Are you suspecting me?
Well, no, it would just help to know where you were so we can say you're in the clear.
Ah! I was with Sai.
Say, but didn't she keep herself locked up in a room all day?
We were having radical.
I was in her walls.
Shit.
That was fucked up. I was like, I was in her walls, and then you said radical sex. I was like, oh no. Oh no. Beats me. All I know is that after I heard the second gunshot, I hauled ass out of there. And I poked my head. I saw Say poke her head out of her room.
Let's not forget that we did see, when we burst out of the room, we saw Say holding like a rope.
A rope. Yeah.
I don't know if that's meant to be like the gotcha or something.
I mean, there was a couple shots happening before that.
Yeah, I
so
guess, but I don't want to believe that that's the gotcha, but it might be the gotcha.
It probably is. I don't remember her. I dragged her out for my safety and hauled her around with me as a body shield.
Kind of based.
We were on the second floor by the time a third shot went off.
So you two can vouch for each other's whereabouts.
Damn, I hope so.
Okay, so 2 pairs, great. Nothing. So Lyle has an alibi that can be verified by Say.
So hold on. If there are 2 pairs of people, conceivably it could have only have been either Missy or Ashley, right? Like, am I missing anybody?
Or murder-suicide.
There's no way.
Yeah, the classic. The classic.
Also, the other girl isn't dead. She's just unconscious.
Yeah, Ashley.
So
That's what we're thinking. It's Ashley.
No one's waking her up for some
was
reason.
probably Ashley. Ashley then, yeah.
Ashley.
I feel like this creator just didn't want to write a mystery game. I really feel like they just didn't want to.
I want to write a Zero Escape game, but I like Danganronpa, so I'm going to write a fake Danganronpa game. And it's like, I'm going to advertise it as a Danganronpa game, but actually it's a Zero Escape game.
Actually.
So Lyle has an alibi that can be verified by Say. I should talk to Say to see if their stories line up.
Okay, if he's saying
Please
that, they
don't.
probably don't.
What puzzles me the most, get it? Because I'm the puzzle master?
Did you say Shattered Hope?
Picture this.
Where'd the gun went? Where'd the gun go?
You're on timeline 3, case 2.
Really, what was the tactical reason?
What if in Zero Escape, every time you had to shift timelines, you had to talk to the Twilight Zone guy?
What if every time?
Sterling?
Yeah, like he was like your
Horrifying. Hello.
He was like your gatekeeper. He was like your ferryman to other timeline.
The door.
What if every time you had to merge timelines, you had yourself? So the person who jumps back is like, man, something stinks around here.
The Twilight Zone presents Zero Escape. Imagine, if you will, the wildest shit you can imagine.
The 999 nonary games.
Imagine, if you will, a man who couldn't see faces.
So conceivably it has to be Ashley. There's nobody else it could be.
I hope it's like a third man. The fucking Ace Attorney logic. There had to be a third party.
A dude in the walls.
Yeah, I think I said that last time. Some random dude just comes in the game and kills somebody and then tries to leave. I don't fucking know.
Setup would be a lot more engaging if we weren't solving the mysteries and just had to live with the stress of, like, they just really should have made just the Zero Escape fan game. Just the stress of these kills and not knowing who did it and then not having the trial, you know?
This might have actually been a good game if they tried to make it Zero Escape.
They wanted more. And now that we're in the server and have promoted the stream, very well could be being watched by them.
Very well could be, but hey, if they're watching, then like this is good because it's criticism. They're not just stuck in an echo chamber of just, oh, this is really good. You didn't misspell anything. Smile, teehee. Like this is like actual valid criticism that we are bringing up, you know. And if they can't handle it. If they can't handle it, they probably shouldn't be making a fucking product like that.
If you can't take the criticism for art, then what are you doing making art?
Exactly.
Art's really good, though.
We don't do criticism in this community. Well, they need to fucking like nut up a little bit, okay?
But then what's
need
the
to
point
nut.
of having an artistic community? That's like the whole point.
You
No,
need to
say,
nut.
like
or not.
writing, like there's always improvements to be made, you know. There's
Yeah,
always-
but like,
always
we're not even
better.
bringing ourselves. We're not putting ourselves on a fucking pedestal here. We're not saying like we could do this better. It's just
I'm
that
on
we-
your side. I'm
like-
just saying that critique is the entire point of having
Exactly.
artistic theory.
Exactly, yeah.
like if we release a faulty product, I want people to tear that to
No,
shreds.
guys. If I put something out first try, it has to be perfect.
Yeah, like but I did the thing. It's
I
like,
worked
yeah, okay,
hard.
you did,
I did it for the rock.
It's like
I worked
that's
really
great.
hard.
That's great. You did it. You completed the project. But if it's not a good project, then I can have full reign to shit on you because you released it. Like, who's
I can
imagine-
imagine Slicer, it's that one fucking thing of Squidward, like yelling at the child at the claw machine, like you're kneeled down, like I hate you, fucking bro.
like that is how I feel.
9-year-old.
of the time. Like if it's okay, like if you're a fucking kid, I'm not gonna do that. But like this is an adult.
I'm gonna do it if you're a
It, like,
kid.
at the very least, this game is supposed to be like rated for teens, so I'm going to give a criticism for a teenage person to an adult level.
Is
Like,
that why we say come so often?
yeah, exactly.
Come.
Because we're fucking immature. But
This is for adults. Come. There you go. You have been warned.
spent 14 minutes writing this trial. It's very good. Yeah, it's like you can tell the amount of effort that's put into something, you know? And I have full reign to say, hey, there wasn't enough effort put into this because it looks like it just reads like shit. And like I have full permission to say that because you're the one who put it out there for the world to read. If you didn't
like,
want that, you should have kept it to yourself. I hate to say it.
Like vocab critiquing that one DR fan game, and them saying I don't think this was like properly like proofread, and then they like the creator got real defensive about it. It's like they're working like really hard. I don't pay them, so I'd appreciate
Yeah,
if you didn't
exactly.
say anything mean about
What-
them.
so
Like
you
not
made-
addressing the fact of like, guys, this isn't proofread.
Yeah, this isn't proofread. I didn't pay these people to read it. What was your point? So what was
I
the?
don't pay him enough to read.
Yeah, I mean, I'm lucky. I'm lucky we have a good group of friends who are willing to tear into us if something sucks. Like we have real friends that will
Yeah,
legitimately
exactly.
tell us it sucks.
You write something bad, I will kill you.
Please,
Like,
Yeah, that's what I said.
please
I will
do.
actually.
Like after all the shit we talked, if it's bad, kill
I'm
us.
bombing Philly and New Jersey. if
Like
this
actually,
happens.
like
He's not in Philly.
not
You're
even
just gonna
in
bomb
Philly.
Philly.
no, that's just that's a shot to warn you what's about to come.
Wait, why does he get a warning?
all of New
Why?
Jersey has to go, but only Philadelphia needs to go.
He's doing a service. That's a trade-off. That's not even a trade-off. That's just good.
I bomb Philly, and then I'm like, Carlos, you're next.
just die like instantly.
If it sucks, I'm coming to the Bone Coast to finish you.
We're gonna have like a Sekiro type duel on the fucking.
Yeah,
Bone
no,
Coast.
like if we.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Like, yeah, no, I'm saying, like, we'll get, like, actual samurai swords, and then we'll duel it out on the beach.
Ghost of Tsushima music playing.
Exactly.
Yeah, and then I pull my ally, the cop I hit on the Jersey Shore.
Honor died in the script.
And then we fucking, like, we just bleed out on this sand. It's just
And
like,
then right before we die, we
should've made
what
it-
a piece of...
we should have made it better.
Ghost was very good. I didn't actually get to finish
Really
it,
good.
but I liked
Very
it.
good. Like my mind, like that game broke me. But like my mind, if I get someone to read the thing and they send it back to me, it's like, yeah, no, that was really good. I like that. Then I'm like, okay, I need someone else to read this.
The Japanese voice actor for the main character is the same guy who voices Zoro. So I was just hearing like samurai drama Zoro the whole game.
Were you
That's-
playing it in Japanese, then?
Yeah, I was playing it in like black and white mode.
Yeah, in the old samurai movie mode.
Oh, that's sick. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Awesome.
I can't believe those guys
PlayStation only got that.
Real
wouldn't
friends
be able
know
to-
that we all would much rather have death to cleanse our mistake than live with the dishonor of failure.
Yeah, are we like the modern day samurai?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of idiots sitting around playing a game. Are we the modern?
Are we the modern day samurai?
Man, he's out of shape, dude.
I'm not fucking out of. I mean, I'm probably out of shape now, but
You're not
certainly
huge though. You're not huge though.
yeah,
you can be bigger.
in shape.
I mean, really, samurai weren't huge because they were starving. Like,
I mean, yeah.
Death before dishonor, guys.
Dishonor before death.
No.
it's like,
Wrong.
I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about dishonor the people before you kill them.
Oh, I thought you were saying play dishonor before you die.
Spit in their faces and then kill them.
No.
Okay, so there was like this article talking about like the Cinderella performance that Disney's funding, where they casted like a plus-sized black woman for the role, and everyone's shitting on her for it's like, oh my god, it's like I feel bad for her because like, she could be a good actress, and like that was my argument. Like she's like the article's only focusing on all the like the check mark things. And I have to comment on that. I just checked my phone and I got a comment. Bad comment, not racist enough.
Not racist enough, Carlos.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It just really made me laugh. No shit.
Not based enough.
Not based enough. Out of all the things you said on stream, you did that on Twitter. I can't believe you.
Fair point, but have you considered I'm racist? It's just all I'm getting.
See, this is why I like the internet sometimes. You'll make an actual comment and you're like, hey, that's a good point. However, racism.
However, I am very racist.
However, I do not like black people.
Oh, God. Anyway, she's saying the double door handles were bound together with a rope. It was probably from the climbing center, so when I heard your voice outside, I unbound the rope that you guys came running.
Okay.
Which then implies that Ashley could not have been up here during the time of the murder. What?
So was it Missy?
Huh? No, it can't be Missy.
No, we got the rope, and then Ashley brought the rope up with her.
No, but she's saying the double door handles, because remember when we were coming out of the elevator or something, like when we saw her with the rope, that was after the gunshots have been going off, right? Like, oh no, that was okay. No, you're right.
Agent got caught by the bot by saying I specifically hate fat black women.
I'm allowing it.
Oh my god, yeah, to the art room, not the smoking lounge. Okay, yeah, no, so that it most certainly has to be Ashley.
Jesus Christ, Ashley, oh, hey, hide here, little baby boy, and then tied the rope, the fucking door shut with rope.
You ain't gonna see, you don't want to see what's coming.
Like, what the fuck, Ashley?
She knows how to hog tie.
Did the culprit steal it from her? No, she did it to you. It was instantaneous.
Oh my god.
She's the only one that knew you were in there. Of course she tied the door, you fucking moron.
Well, the first gunshot wasn't shot, but that had to have been shot by Missy, the first gunshot. But the killing blow was most certainly Ashley. There's no other way about it.
100% killed him.
Because everybody else was in pairs. There's quite literally no way else for it to be anybody else. It's insanity. Oh my god.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed because I'm still a little jet lagged. Good night, boys.
That's fair. See ya.
Fucking teachers. Everyone must pay attention. Kid name attention.
We're
Where did
missing
that come from?
Instagram.
Oh, okay.
Not me. I don't have good jokes.
You have good jokes.
I know AJ got my back with hold on, HN. Calm down.
Hold on.
Calm down.
Did you leave your yearly offerings for Gaben? Not yet, although I might, because Assassin's Creed Syndicate and Rogue are on sale.
You're gonna play it for 2 seconds and stop.
I play.
If I do, then that means it just gets refunded anyway. So.
I bought like one game from Steam, and hopefully if I ever get a new computer. Oh no.
You can keep talking. I don't give a shit about this.
Fucking I can't. It was like Lakeview Valley that I bought. It was only like $1.49 or something.
Oh yeah. What's the point of giving us evidence if you don't present anything or can't even look at it during the case?
Because
That's what Danganronpa does. You look at
Danganronpa, you have the evidence that you will tell what time you got the evidence from because evidence and
I
memory.
wonder, like, as for the web series format, are we gonna like in the video description, like, just leave the evidence list for people to look at should they want to, or
We can do that, yeah.
yeah?
I
'Cause
think it would make sense to show it just because, I guess, format and like just
mean,
to
in
see
the
if
video,
they
you're
can solve
obviously
it
gonna
beforehand.
yeah, you're gonna see them obviously like get the evidence and gather it, but we can't keep the evidence on screen the entire time. So I'm wondering if we should just have it in the like description so they can like.
That's actually a good idea. Like we can do that. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Just have them leave it.
Yeah.
About Lego Star Wars TCS Bioshock Infinite plus Season Pass Skyrim Anniversary Edition of the Monster Prom game is. Holy
Oh my god!
shit!
Pass. You get out of the fucking chat right now. Get out. Get out!
Get out! Get out! Why'd you buy so many goddamn games?
Buying Bioshock Infinite in my fucking presence. How dare you?
Get
You should just
out!
You're gonna waste it.
Dead Island Definitive Edition, South Park: The Stick of Truth.
Only game worth it is Dead Island.
I don't know. The 3 Arkham games are pretty good.
Because they were cheap. Fuck you. You're cheap for selling out to Big Bio.
You sold out.
Big Bioshock.
Oh, look at the 3 people that are dead. I'm out of here.
Dude, there's nothing wrong with her.
She's in the cryo chamber.
She's in the zero escape pod, bro. What the fuck?
Her heart rate is at 45. My god.
Her BP is crashing. What the fuck?
I don't know about
make
BP.
any sense.
I don't know. I
Like,
don't know.
oh
BP.
God, is it like June? Is it like we're in the wrong timeline, so she's dying?
Could be.
Oh my god. I gotta go back. So she doesn't kill Ash.
From Deluxe City. She's at.
From Deluxe. Where's Deluxe City from? I can't remember.
It was the letter visual novel. There's like a guy's ringtone named Ash. And it's like, "Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Something, something, something. Can't be me.
I don't know.
I'm pretty fly for an Asian guy." And then it repeats.
Yeah, I feel like I've heard Deluxe City from that. Maybe it's too close to Detroit. When the horse fights back.
Hold on, because that is like it. At least it's high over low, but like that low is really high. Hold on.
Oh, you gotta tell me because I don't understand. I know the heart rate is at the top.
Basically, it's 120 over 80 is like the normal, like standard. Basically, less than 120, less than 80 is normal. But like that is insanity because that's way too low. Like,
97.
like she has really low blood pressure.
She's comatose. She hasn't eaten since she got here.
Yeah, 90 and lower is low. Yeah, she has really low blood pressure right now. I'm looking at it.
They try to make sure it's not skyrockets.
Somebody needs to get her a fucking Snickers bar or she's gonna fucking die. Like,
Nah, she'll be fine. They're feeding her through a tube somewhere.
Christ.
Taking a nap.
Dear Lord. 45 BPM, she's dead. Like, 45 BPM is insanity. Like,
They just put numbers.
yeah, like 45 BPM is like, I don't know. Hold on, because
The heart rate, right?
What is standard heart rate?
Standard heart rate's like in the 80s, I thought. 80s, 90s. Maybe that's temperature.
60 to 100 beats per minute. So she has a low, and like 60 is a really low balled one.
40, she's like asleep. Is that when you're asleep or is that when you're like awake?
Actually, it might be slower when you're asleep, so maybe that's fine. But
45 BPM is like 15 less than sleeping.
like that's just nuts.
She's like 10 minutes later.
Also, is that supposed to be her oxygen levels? 56?
Wait, 4?
Hold on.
She got
Okay.
4 oxygen in there.
Yeah, brain cells are
Is
dying at
56
rapid
supposed
rate.
to be her fucking oxygen levels?
I can't remember. I don't know any of this, so you're the teacher on this.
Hold on. Hospital monitor rate. Hospital monitor rate.
They're just giving her 6% oxygen.
Hold on. I'm looking at it right now.
I'm in.
Well, BP is supposed to be a... I mean, it doesn't say, because it's not marked, so it's nigh impossible to tell. Respiration rate's probably 4 here, so she's breathing, like, real slow. There's no way that this is oxygen saturation. There's no fucking way. This probably is CO2, which is even... That's, like, absurd, if that's CO2. Yeah, that's nuts. She's dead. Like, there's
She's dead in there.
there's
not
no
good.
way around it. She fucking
It's
died.
comatose. It's comatose.
Horse
Give 'em
Girl
that.
is dead. She should not be alive right now.
We have Beast Boy thing. The fucking Beast Boy, how much oxygen is he? Oh my god, hold on.
Wait,
What?
This
Beast
is
Boy.
fucking, no, this is fucking meme going around of people, like, this is like this green dude, hold on. Okay, I'm sending it to you. Everyone's just been asking questions that the answer would be 4. Like, and it's just, like, Beast Boy, how much oxygen she's got left.
What the fuck is this? That looks like the Grinch.
What?
What part of the internet are you on?
Huh? I've seen that image before, but I don't
I
know
have
what
never
you're
seen this
talking about.
image.
Which image? What's oxygen
Man, look like the
that she
Grinch. I stole 4 presents this Christmas. I don't even, was that supposed to be a gang sign? I've never seen anything like that.
It's like Robin after being hit with a flashbang. Beast Boy, Robin, how many fingers am I holding up? It's like super blurry.
It's not even blurry, it's just clear.
No, like versions
Oh, you
of
meant
the
like
vi-
edited,
this-
yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
people edit it. Oh my god, I love
What the fuck is that? I'm gonna put that as my next D&D character.
what? The druid?
No, as a fucking, like, insane asylum patient. I don't fucking... He looks like the fucking Grinch! The
Okay,
Grinch gotta fade this Christmas!
Am I reading this, or are we just chilling here?
I think he left.
Yeah, he's gonna find Beast
He
Boy.
couldn't, yeah, he couldn't stand the 4, so he left.
Beast Boy. I just want to know the origins of this picture.
He's probably like doing some gang shit, like yeah, on the full block or something like that. They didn't turn him into Beast Boy. This is the Grinch. You cannot convince me that Beast Boy has this high of a fade and looks that fucking angry. I so Christian.
I don't know. Beast Boy did have kind of a nice haircut. It wasn't that high. Neither did the Grinch.
He is the Grinch. Look at his eyebrows. They're like angled differently.
I don't. This man is like an alien. He's not real. He only
Like
has
a
4
sim
fingers.
character. He talks like Samo Zimbabwe. Fucking Simoleon.
Oh.
you put it in goofy picture.
Yeah,
I might save this to my phone and just send it to somebody as a threat. I got 4 of them on me. 4 of what? Send them.
Beast Boy, how many minutes did this case take to write?
How many
This is
lives were lost during this case?
This is lost right now.
God.
Oh god, I'm crying. It's fucking Beast Boy.
So fucking bad.
Alright, so I guess
I guess let's fucking kill Ashley, bro. Dude died doing the fucking stanky leg.
Chick died looking like an animal. Dave Bautista.
A horse.
A horse looking like a horse. Whore.
Zzz.
Zzz.
And then no music.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. I need to pull open the music. I know what to look for.
Play
though.
Phineas and Ferb because all they look like is Phineas and Ferb characters.
They do not look like Phineas.
Look at
and
the side
Ferb.
profile and Lyle. Don't tell me he's saying, "Hey Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today."
Hey Art.
Hey Art. Oh.
Here, guys.
Oh.
So you can have some fitting music for.
Yeah, clowning around. All right.
The atmosphere is so tense.
Oh, it stopped. That's fucked.
Fuck off, dude. Get out of here.
I had to pause the music, otherwise it's gonna be annoying.
Just have it like on standby if something particularly clownish happens.
Yeah, that's I need to keep that open just at all times.
Soundboard.
Yeah,
like-
soundboard.
Hold on, I can.
Why do they always go over the rules of this stuff? Like, I feel like it's never made sense in the games, and it doesn't make any more sense in a fan game.
Just in case you forgot.
Yeah.
In case you forgot in the day.
In the day, even if you like came back 5 months later, I would hope you would remember.
Like, we were
it.
literally here last night. I'm pretty. Like, yeah, we were like here last
Yeah,
night.
literally last night.
Yeah, the murder happened a day later.
Okay,
Crazy.
there. Now I've got all the fucking like I've got all the shit. Blah 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 blah. Okay, cool.
Don't mind it.
Are we even gonna read this? Cause like
I really don't care. I want to.
I'm gonna be drinking, so
The only reason I'd want to read it is just to realize how bad it is. But like, then I'm just gonna get sad.
yeah.
the insults will start flying from my mouth.
You were the person who had the gun, and they died of a gunshot. Therefore, you're probably the person who killed them.
You're probably the Danganronpa.
Good. You're real good.
Oh, figured me out.
Jeez.
You got me there.
Real deep thinking, Lyle. Oh my god.
You make a good point.
Also, this music playing already.
The game's almost over. Don't worry.
It's only 4 trials, guys. 4 chapters. By the way, while we have everybody here, no stream Thursday. We're gonna be streaming Fridays from now on for the foreseeable future. Just as an aside, because I forgot to mention that at the start of stream.
So prepare yourselves.
The fact that we used to stream once every week is nuts to think about still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. The reason we increased it is because we wanted to play the games we liked faster. Now we're just like, oh man,
stuck.
oh I can't wait to come back to it.
Fucking business hours. Yeah, fuck this game. I'll see y'all guys next.
Yeah, let me clock in and
You clock it.
inexplicably. What do you mean? You know what? What do you mean? You were the one who took it.
That was literally the only thing
I
that you
didn't
could
even read-
comment on too.
That was your one thing.
Inexplicably. Shut up,
You
Harlot.
know why it was locked.
You told him why it was locked.
Bro, what is wrong with you?
I'm gonna have like a heart aneurysm. Compliments.
You mean a heart attack?
Yeah.
Heart
What did I say?
Heart aneurysm.
I didn't even. It's happening.
Aneurysm for the heart.
Oh my god. Fuck.
What do
me,
you gotta say,
it's just
forehead?
So bad. Wow, we were in our personal rooms. Yeah, and then I heard the 2 shots and poked my head out. And
It's
then I got
Misty.
dragged
You're
out
not
of the
Misty.
room.
It's fucking Ashley.
It's just why are we
Ash-
just commenting on? It's Ashley. It's
It's just Ashley. It's just. I mean, I understand from a character perspective, Echo. I don't want to accept it, but like, I don't care enough about them, and there's also not enough reasonable doubt.
What did he just say? I don't need a reason. I'm the ultimate puzzler. I'm gonna
Hold
fucking
on.
string.
I think he did. Hold on. I
don't
don't
need
need
to
to justify anything I'm doing. I'm the ultimate puzzle master.
Put it in this game to solve it inside out. You better go solve your life support that I'm
You were
about
gonna
to
let
put
us
you on.
die. You were gonna solve your last will and testament.
I'll avenge Art. You mean that guy that you've never talked to before?
No, he helped connect both of their schools. Don't
Yeah, no,
say that.
No. Art never knew Lyle. They had said that. They
No,
never
no, but
talked.
They're great friends now because he connected
never
the school.
once talked, which is just insanity.
They're family to each other, Slicer. You don't understand.
The paranoid schizophrenic believes this man who he's never talked to once before in his life is friends with him.
Everyone is schizophrenic in this game.
Good thing this is the final version that the creator went through and cleared up all the plot holes.
I want to know what the other ones were like. What were the fucking plot holes?
It was they specifically added in Lyle saying, "I don't need to justify what I'm saying."
Wow.
What the fuck? Ah! Hold on.
Nightmare.
What is happening?
Thanks for reminding you what? Yeah, I don't have much power outside the courtroom. Eve controls the monitors and shit, but I knew you'd eventually be back here, so I just had to. What?
Why?
He's just torturing him?
Why? What's the point of this?
I mean, base.
It's not
but...
a lightning bolt. It's an M. What?
M.
It's an M. Fuck yourself.
What is happening?
A sonic weapon. High-powered sound waves.
To you, Lyle. This is what you get for fiddling with my door trap.
Oh, so he's punishing him for messing with his
Turn
door?
off Little Yachty!
Like, turn off Taylor Swift!
Oh my god.
So he decided to punish him 2 trials later? And for the fucking door?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Nightmare.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Wait, did it only affect him?
Yeah,
I guess
it's
so.
directly at him.
How? It's sound.
No, it's only the sound he can hear. I'm Lyle, the ultimate puzz. Your memory is foolish. Echo.
Solve the
Echo.
case for me, Echo. That's what he said. He said,
That's all
solve
the
the
puzzle.
case for me.
You just said, Echo, you're a tool for me to solve the case. I need you to solve the case so I can solve it. Like, what? What?
Solve the case so I know what I'm
What if
saying.
he just did it?
Oh.
He did.
What, Echo? Or is he just solving the case right now?
Missy had the gun.
I'm about to lose my mind if this is it.
I forget who. Okay, who was all in
It
that
was
group?
pretty much everyone except
It should be Say, shouldn't be in this, so it can't be this one. And Lyle, I don't think was in that group, so I'm gonna say.
I think Forte was there, yeah.
I'm not gonna cause any harm with this. Missy left.
Just
the
gonna leave it
gun.
right here. In the
Wait,
no, the
what?
foyer.
Oh.
She left it in the room, right? She just left it there.
Just because she's
Like a
nuts.
psycho.
She saw, yeah.
She saw Danganronpa.
Where did Lyle
Yeah.
go?
Jazz club, I think. Oh no, his room, I guess. Maybe.
Nope.
I don't even remember Lyle being there.
I don't remember Lyle being there. Well, I mean, he destroyed the shit and then he left. That's
It's like,
all that-
fuck!
I don't
No,
even
yeah,
remember
he
him doing that. I
Oh,
completely
yeah,
forgot
he
if
was
that
saying he was
happened.
testing about the rules. Like, what's the point of... Wait, was
rules
that
aren't
the reason why?
enforced. The rules
Is
are
that the-
enforced.
And then they say he went in the fucking class trial.
Cyrus appeared at the. Oh yeah, Missy chased after him. Yeah, okay. Cool. Without the
Oh,
gun, because she's a
I'd
fucking
rather-
idiot.
I'd rather be playing Dying Light or fucking Sniper Elite right now.
God, how cool would it have been to just say, "All right, nobody go in that room," like just kill them.
That
and
would have
then say
been such a
nobody else.
fucking. That would have been a nut drop and a half.
No nut drops with Danganronpa.
What?
I sense his body language.
What?
Every word out of his mouth could be a lie.
You're a
Body language.
photographer!
I can sense the position. If someone's posing in a certain way, actions speak louder than words.
Are you all criminal profilers?
Yes, apparently so.
His body
didn't have
language indicated that he was lying about everything. It's like,
He's an Aquarius. He couldn't
Well,
have been the traitor.
You see, Echo, the way he was positioned,
He was a quirked up white boy down with the sauce.
he seemed to be thinking about some type of kindness.
He was doing it up sexual style. Why?
I simply
What?
don't want to tell you why I'm innocent.
I don't want to tell you why I'm innocent, so if you vote wrong, it's your fault.
No.
Yes, she did do it.
No.
She
What
didn't
happens
do
if
it.
I say no?
Nah, that's dumb.
But what
Please, just say no. Just say no. Just say no. Just for the sake of it.
Instagram fun.
Is that the right fucking... Hold on.
Ah! Did the game end?
Whoa, my god.
What? Oh, so clearly this is
There's
just a bad
side
ending.
ending?
This is a bad end, very clearly. But like, what?
That's on your. That's fucking your fault, Missy.
What did she
I never
say?
killed Cyrus.
It's wrong. I never killed. Okay. Did you get this right, Echo?
Well, let's see.
Wait, you're just going straight to punishment? You just went straight to punishment? Huh?
Is it like you get to choose the wrong murder? What?
This could not be the true ending.
I hope it is.
Okay.
Wait, are we not all getting punished? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Her whereabouts. They're saying she just did it.
I'm glad you saved before this.
Help, help, help.
Help, help, help.
What does it have to do with being a tactician, bro?
Volatility, uncertainty, complexity, and ambiguity. What the fuck?
What does that have to do with being a tactician, dog?
Easy fucking trial, I guess?
He felt like Stone Cold. Don't you dare bring up his
What?
name. What are you doing up? What are you doing up?
You got what you wanted, Echo?
What?
Wait, hold on, wait, what?
Oh, they got incorrect.
And the
What
wild
the fuck?
Lyle punching! You didn't do
Lyle's now
anything!
punching you? What?
I can't.
I'll spare Echo the execution, let Lyle do it. Lyle, you have no right! You just left it all on us!
Hey, Echo, you should be the one to do it. Why did you mess up?
They're just explaining. No,
Suffocation.
no, okay, blah 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 blah.
She was shocked. I knew you.
Yeah,
I
Ashley
knew-
just did it. Ah, that hurts. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Stop.
Ah!
Ah, that fucking hurt. Anyway, thanks for just telling us. Like, thanks for just telling us anyway. Fuck
This
you.
man was getting choked out.
There's no point in continuing to read this anymore. No, we
There's no
just
continuing
actually
this
know.
game, bro.
I don't know what we're gonna do for the rest
Yeah,
of the
what the hell do
stream.
we even do then?
There's no... I don't think we should continue this game.
Who
What
are
the
you?
fuck?
Why are you? That's my cue.
That was so loud.
I'm glad I lowered this shit.
But that fucking white noise was still loud, even though it was lowered. God damn. So he's agreeing that Missy could be a liar, but in the alternate timeline,
Just
Oh no, okay, that's 2. Okay.
Protecting.
No, she's not protecting.
Protecting.
It's just we need to.
Oh, we have different bullets.
Her innocence.
What?
It has blood on it.
Nani?
Something strange about the gun.
Contest.
God, I fucking hate this gun.
We gotta stop, dude.
Why
We
is this
can't put this.
investigation music?
We're
We gotta
investigating.
stop. We're gonna lose our
Yeah,
minds.
I want to know what's so bad about the last chapter, but I don't know if I can continue.
I don't think we can. I don't think we can, dude.
Bad.
We can't. We like actually cannot.
Losing my fucking
What do we
mind.
even do? What do we even do here?
We have other alternatives. It's just like we can't do this. Fuck. Let's let up one of the Ace Attorney stage plays.
This guy.
Let's just relax.
I don't
I'd-
even want to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know.
I want to go to bed.
It's
This is
just
so bad. This is like hair-rippingly bad because we called it literally the second that she's injured, but she's not dead. She's the killer.
Do you have to be like a brainlet? Brainoid?
Why is
playing
this
this?
so bad? Because the creator didn't think when they're writing this game. They literally... It's not even just that she's injured, and that means she's the culprit and not dead. The thing that is the reason as to why this is so bad is quite literally everybody, up until this point, everybody was in a pair, indicating they could not possibly have committed the crime.
no, like these cases are set up in a way that makes me think they don't want a trial because they just immediately make it like either two people.
She had blood
I don't
on
know.
hands.
I really think we gotta stop.
We gotta stop. Just speed through this. At least we can complete this trial and that'll be it. What is this?
I have a bracelet that doesn't belong to me. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, it's just I don't want to explain it. I don't want to explain it. If I explain it to you, I don't want to. Like, I'm closing out of the game. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't. It hurts me so much.
God, all it does is fuel the fire of wanting to make sure we do good for ours.
The fact that she was just like, I got this.
Can't believe
I ain't
I
gonna
heard
tell you.
somewhat good things about these first 2 chapters. How is chapter 3? Just tell us right now, Vocab.
What just happened?
What
Did you
just
come
happened? The
back?
game
What
was
would you
dog.
do?
We gave up. We gave
If they were
up.
watching right now, I would want them to comment, and then we can talk this out. I'd fucking invite them to a Discord call and just figure out what the hell happened.
What happened?
Okay.
I'm sorry I ever doubted the gay teenager.
Because it's just unfathomably bad. It's like it just seems like they didn't actually want a case. They just wanted it to end. They wanted it to be quick and done with, and just that's it. I don't know anything except time travel, and apparently, like, somebody fucking serial kills everyone in the submarine ending of 999. Okay, great.
You're surprised we're in the trial? I'm surprised we made it that deep in.
Bro, it was just bad. It's just,
It was
just-
bad.
Hold
So
on,
you
I put
see.
my clown music back on. It's just, it was so fucking absurdly bad.
I don't see the point.
It really did feel like they didn't want to write a Danganronpa game, but they wanted to use the Danganronpa, like, style, if that makes it, like, the like, killing
The aesthetic,
game.
yeah.
Like, not the aesthetic, but, like, killing game mechanic or whatever.
Yeah.
Someone kills everyone, Echo goes back in time, and it's just like, yeah, they wouldn't do anything bad, I can trust them.
Inside the smokehouse, Ashley confronted Cyrus, who threatened to kill her with the gun he had retrieved from the fort. Cyrus just had the gun the whole time! The pair fought, and Cyrus revealed to Ashley that Silva was dead. He had killed the 6 other students who should have been attended the killing game before it began.
Why?
Cyrus attempted to incapacitate Ashley with an alcohol-soaked rag. Dude, he has a gun!
Alcohol-soaked rag?
He has a gun! Wait, what does he see this threatener with? He has a gun!
So
Ashley, utilizing prior knowledge of Ashley's alcohol allergy to induce anaphylactic shock, Ashley decided that it would be worth it to die herself if she could eliminate a threat to others in Echo and continue to fight Cyrus, causing him to hit the nearby kiosk and activate the voice-to-text function with his bracelet, just as she swore that I won't let you kill Echo. This transmitted a message throughout the safe house which read, Cyrus says, kill Echo, from the smokehouse lounge. Cyrus began to reach for the gun, which had fallen to the floor, but Ashley reached it first. In her anaphylactic daze, she accidentally fired it, hitting Cyrus fatally in the chest. With his dying breath, Cyrus revealed that he was not in fact the ultimate charisma or the ultimate thief, but he was in fact the ultimate confidential informant, working
Ultimate
for...
What?
Is this like the original? Is this
it must have been.
original script?
Must have been.
Maybe.
He also admitted that he was the reason Echo was added to the killing game, despite not being an ultimate at the time. His friend Alara, the ultimate paramedic, was meant to participate in the game as well, and Cyrus was unable to tell her the truth or risk retaliation. However, on the night his group went to capture Ashley, Echo crashed into a tree and was knocked unconscious.
You fucking dumbass!
Alara rushed to his aid to protect her. Cyrus abused his position as an informant on the inside to swap her out of the game and put Echo in instead, someone with no talent, but that coincidentally attended the same school as his friend, and so that would not arouse any suspicion. As Cyrus lay dying, Ashley tried to apply pressure to stop the bleeding wound to no avail. I thought she's going through anaphylactic. Though regretting that he had left the group without a source of information and doomed Ashley to death, Cyrus expressed relief over finally having the same freedom from the killing game that he felt he gave Silva and the other 5 dead students before he ultimately died from blood. Then just don't do it! Just what do you mean?
Oh my god.
That's fucking... There's so much wrong with that. Oh no.
Cannon stopped Echo on their way out of the class trial after he was devastated and gave him a group photo she had taken of the students on the first day. Echo snaps at her, not wanting a reminder of what he'd lost, and ripping the photo in half. Missy picked up the pieces and scolded Echo for being so mean to Cannon, who tried to comfort them.
Here's a photo of her.
The chapter ends with Echo thinking to themselves, questioning whether Art and Ashley were justified in their killings, saying in a game like this, you have to be selfish and act in self-preservation. Eventually, they repeat themselves, they must be the number 1. The 1 in 1 turns to 0, and the 1 turns to a digit, and thus turns to binary and reads out despair, despair.
I hate this world. I hate this world we live in. How do you go into anaphylactic shock and still try to stop someone from bleeding?
Was Art justified?
Justified in what?
I don't know. That's just like, that's what we're just asking. This game seems to think that Art was justified.
He was justified because Pandora mentioned them, and he lost his mind.
Them.
Yeah, and he thought, for some reason, he thought it was the company that was running his golf games.
Insert picture of Riddler here.
I'm just gonna, what the fuck?
What happened?
No, I'm just like,
That's what
What
he's
the
inserting.
hell is the point in killing? Okay, all right. So I'm looking at the death order because I don't give a shit anymore. Okay, like, okay, Ashley kills chapter 2. Cool. Chapter 3, Forte dies. Shot with a needle by Zero. Why?
What?
Why?
Wait, Zero?
What?
Why?
No.
And then he's just deleted. Like, the program is just deleted as an execution.
What? Wait, so he was like he was a participant?
He's not a real character. It doesn't
He just
make
kills
sense.
him.
He kills him. He's just like,
He just
fuck you.
kills somebody, and he kills Forte, and that's it. Smile.
Yeah, your favorite character. What happens to my boy Lyle? Is he a detective? I doubt he is.
Survives. That's all we really know.
Unfortunately. So who do we got? We have Missy,
Yeah,
Echo.
Canon and Say and
Yeah,
Lyle.
How did Say survive?
Say
don't
just
know.
stayed
Say
out.
did nothing.
She did the smartest thing and stayed in her
Just-
fucking
just
room.
stayed out of it.
She's like, "Fuck this." I
Uh.
applaud Say for being a realistic character,
Say's a real one.
a real one. That's what I would have did.
It's just so bad.
Oh
Hold on,
my
wait.
God,
Can I like look at the comments now? Let's go see. I just got the bad ending, and let me tell you, I was not expecting that to happen. Oh wow.
So, I get it,
fantastic game, a treat for fans of fan-made Danganronpa. I especially
you're-
love the art. The ending seemed to leave itself open for either continuation or a simultaneously occurring story from another viewpoint. It'd be great to see more in the future. I love the character, the illustrations, and the story. I played all the Danganronpa's games, and this can be a good game. This can be a good game, but there are things that are incomplete, as the strange ending, Echo's ability, and some of the car background story. And I really hoped for a sequel that can explain more. Overall, you did a good job. Heart emoji.
Why you lie to this person? Why you lie and say you did a good job?
This was the best game I've ever played. As
You
a
have
beginner
not
to
played
Renpy,
it.
I'm amazed at how you managed to customize the entire game. I can hardly believe you made this with Renpy.
That is pretty good with Renpy.
The greatest game I've ever played. Some people just lie. That's how you get fucking best time New York seller, and it's a book that nobody knows about.
This game had an extreme amount of potential. Its art is amazing. Pacing of first chapters was great. The characters are great, and the dialogue's pleasant to read. No, this game feels really complete. The problem is that after the initial 2 chapters, the story starts to go nowhere. It feels like 2 halves of the game are not connected at all. Something broke there for some reason. The author's loss of interest while making wished to finish earlier. It's really sad to see. Well, spoilers ahead. 1 and 2 were made much easier and released to the public. Both cases had a really interesting twist. Like Cyrus had 2 fake titles that were revealed in different chapters, and it felt really unique and intriguing as he used his talent and information to make Ashley accidentally shoot was great, and the reveal of 6 additional characters were mysteriously as well. Nothing of things I said are found in the final version of the game.
Based.
And in the final version of the game, Ashley shoots him for no logical reason. It just doesn't correspond, or moral was never really explained. My initial thought is that the case is circumcised for this season's global plot. Maybe something changed for the better, or cases were just meant to become simpler for some reason. And of course, that's not the case. The ending was rushed. Every detail revealed contradicted with the information we have already had, and made the story felt incomplete and not true. It just felt like the creator changed their view on the story like a myriad of times, but the result in the last chapters where we just got were a waste of its potential. People in the comments already mentioned it. The story's extreme amount of details and contradicts with something, or doesn't even have an explanation to begin with. It's possible to add some more points to the list became really short for such a short game. At the 3rd chapter, when we die at the bad end, my mind was filled with possibilities. Canon become furious, Lyle killed us, Say somehow rushed to our group. Getting this not specified information was intriguing to the story to continue. And oh god, things are already beginning to be questionable. What reason did to give the player some choice if it didn't change anything? You still need to proceed playing in one route. Say is killing 3 and 4 people in a row, and you think, oh my god, it's extreme, but okay, we played Danganronpa, there are possibilities for the story to continue. You think you die, you play catch up with Say trying to escape, or someone survived and happily go to the court, and time is reversed, and it felt like extreme dissatisfaction. It was absolutely for nothing. Say's motive for killing doesn't match with anything later on anyway. Zero's words are nonsense, and we lost everything interesting for the story to progress. At the moment time reverting happened, I hoped some good explanation for the reason of that, and it just goes nowhere. Using information we got from an unsatisfying game as ending, we can think about a hypnosis or something, but it's just bad. At the conclusion, I would like to say, the game had good potential, and in my opinion, the author of the game is capable of creating something insanely good, but it feels like the author is trying to do something like that and just doesn't get it. It really hurts for me to think of how good this game could have been. It was really possible to wait another year or 2 to see this game finish with full potential. I would make this choice without regret. Okay. And then there's another really long. There are a bunch of really long comments.
I
mean,
feel
you
like
got
it
to.
deserves it.
Yeah.
Like it's just like there's so much you need to say for the people who can read. Like,
Who actually like read through the whole thing?
I personally go to Danganronpa for the mysteries, which are clearly not the focus here. Each investigation uncovers around 2 pieces of evidence, but I had instead been focusing on the overarching mystery, which is definitely a priority. Bizarre events, jarring revelations, and vague, tantalizing clues abound. I got totally sucked in, and then the ending happened. Endings are hard. I don't really feel like it's okay to fault somebody for not sticking to the landing, but this ending revealed that there would just be no reveal. Everything is either exactly as it appeared all along or completely unexplained. I felt like a dumbass for trying to play along and piece things together as we went. The story is just completely incoherent. Here's a list of things off the top of my head that didn't make sense. Echo can time travel or something. This is never explained. The trigger for Echo's time traveling is that they die, but there are 2 bad endings where Echo just dies. What makes these endings different is it's never explained. Echo was in the game despite never having signed up for the program, which is set up as a big mystery. It is never explained. At one point, Echo flips out like a computer and goes into binary and error code. This is never explained. Sei and Pandora are given cards explaining they have allies on the inside, and regardless are definitely suspicious. Bizarrely, Pandora starts showing hers to people, and Sei hides hers in a public room instead of just keeping it locked in her room. The program has a psychic... What? Program has a psychic because psychic powers exist, apparently. It is made clear that the psychic needs to use a visual and audio trigger to affect someone. At one point later, several characters are affected by the psychic without any sort of trigger. So it seems like the program is able to affect people's minds, which means Art is an innocent man, and...
Yeah.
Art is completely innocent.
I believe that in the beginning.
He did have a schizo meltdown.
Quite literally had a schizo meltdown.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna keep reading this, by the way. Like,
I'll be here. I mean, I've got nowhere else to go.
Christ.
I always knew my man Art was great.
Oh my god, hold on. Let me if I give my work to a friend and they don't give a serious true criticism, I will weigh them down with rocks and throw them into a river. Accidentally shoot. Did somebody say hypnosis? No, they're only capable of creating something insane, psychotic even. As in the ultimate super high level hypnotist. Talking Judge Chambers to sleep. Damn. The same energy as I'll get to the point, unlike this game. Oh my god.
Bro, I can't believe this. This is...
Echo decides to exploit their power during a trial by voting for somebody and seeing what happens. Instead of waiting to hear if the vote was right or wrong, Echo just runs into the execution and is made... And much is made of how the execution involves needles. Upon returning to the present, Echo proceeds to use none of this worthless information, instead bringing up rather obvious additional wound on the body they've known about since the beginning.
I'm gonna fucking... I'm glad we didn't get to that part. I think we would have actually, like, killed. This is why men could go mad. This don't make no goddamn sense. So he voted for the wrong person, went into the execution chamber, gets killed, and with that information he got, he went, there's a wound. There's an extra wound right here that everyone else knew about. I can't.
What a piece of shit game.
I can't.
Absolute piece of shit.
I cannot believe that was a plot line.
The game ends by repeating the first scene, but several details are different. Echo's ankle's broken instead of strained. They get out of the car and call Ashley's house. None of this is explained.
They what? His ankles are broken and Ashley's what?
The game ends by replaying the first scene, but several details are different for no reason. When Echo gets into the car crash, his ankle gets broken, basically, and then he calls Ashley, and then it just continues as if nothing ever happened.
Yeah, we never played this game.
The game ends by replaying the first. I just read that one. The program wants the best ultimates, and it is suggested the game is about weeding out the weak, but the winners are immediately put into suspended animation tanks and run the subsequent games where they waste away and die.
Why? What is this? Because that's like another point. What is the point of the game? Like, what's the point? Like, for Danganronpa, it's for the most.
Go ahead.
No, but for like the most part, it's Junko like causing despair because the world is fucking already over, but she wants to show a show. The second one, they're trying to get out of the game. I don't know about the third one, so whatever. But like, there's usually a purpose for at least the first two. There's someone else. What is the point of this one where it's like, okay, it's just gonna continue? The game is just gonna continue. What happens if everyone like survives? You're just like, congratulations, stay here.
Hold on, I'm gonna put on like.
Yeah, what is the point? Like, what is the goal here?
Yeah, what is the goal of this? Is there even an organization? Because it seems like an AI is doing this.
Or I'll put on
Not
digital root.
Zero, but like the other AI.
Carlos, just real quick, the one point that you missed, other than the game ends by replaying the first scene. Echo decides to exploit their power by voting for somebody and seeing what happens. Instead of waiting to hear if the vote was right or wrong, he just runs into the execution and much is made of how the execution involves needles. Upon returning to the present, Echo proceeds to use literally none of this and instead bring up the rather obvious additional wound on the body that everybody has known about since the beginning.
What the fuck? Why?
Several participants in this game were killed before it started. It said that Cyrus is responsible, but we still don't know why, when, or how they were selected. Cyrus is suggested to not really be evil as he was acting. This goes literally nowhere. Gaia...
He killed 6 people!
Yeah, he killed 6 people before the game even started.
Gaia let Pandora die, despite giving Pandora a card saying that she was not going to die. Gaia seems to be like the ultimate showrunner or something. I feel like I must reiterate, Echo can time travel. This is just never explained. Towards the end, Zero starts sounding different and allows the cast to access secret areas for no reason. I strongly suspect that this is simply an unfinished project. There are 2 fake-out death discovery drawings, which were likely originally meant to be real murders. Several intriguing details that really seem faithful for surprising twists. Echo's mystery talent, Echo mystery kidnapping, the fact that one character is a twin of another character. What?
Wait, what?
End up going nowhere. Apparently one character's a twin of another character. I can try and find who would that be.
It'd probably be like Say and Pandora?
Maybe.
Yeah, because she gave her that,
The watch.
the watch. I think that's
If I made that guess, though, that'd be wild. That'd be funny.
The
if
other
it's
ones
like-
that, look kind of similar.
I hope it's like Cyrus and Lyle, something like out of the whack.
Just like not
Fucking
even-
Art and Lyle. Or like Ashley and Lyle. Someone with Lyle, please. Missy and Lyle.
They're twins.
I'm
No, I
half
feel
black,
like there's a
y'all.
lot of stuff like they set up and then just like gave up on this project completely and just ended it. Ashley and Echo.
Oh God, please.
The worst option.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Literal 6 foot height difference.
Yeah, fucking 6, well, like 9. Can't even open doors properly. He has to reach up to open the fucking door. Oh my fucking God.
Cyrus the twin? No? I have no idea who the twin is. I can't find it anywhere on the wiki page.
That might be in the old script.
Yeah,
That might be in
it may have been in the old script that literally went nowhere. Also, Lyle does not have a page. It says you can go to a page, but there's nothing on it.
No one gives a fuck about Lyle. As they should.
Anyway. I don't begrudge the creator here. This is a huge undertaking, and I get to look at their lovely art for a few hours and spend time with some likable characters. But it's the worst of both worlds to slap on a baffling ending that either ignores the game's earlier mysteries or reveals that there was nothing mysterious happening at all. It would have been better to release a literally unfinished game and tell the rest of the intended stories to fans in a blog post. We understand how much work this is. We respect and appreciate your talent, but at release, this is but this release, as is, makes the story trip over its own feet. I was fairly engrossed with this game, but I have to say I'm feeling quite unsatisfied. Spoilers. After the second trial, Echo suddenly has the power to snap back into the past with memories intact in order to circumvent bad outcomes. This power literally comes out of nowhere, is hardly questioned, and never explained or explored. You think it would maybe revealed to have something to do with the Ultimate Memory title, but that just ends up being being fake and unrelated. He literally has no talent, by the way. They just gave it to him to justify him being there.
Yeah.
Pity.
Just a power such a power is something that you have to base an entire game system around, as in the Zero Escape series, Raging Loop, Life is Strange, or etc. They're not something you throw haphazardly into a game based on a wholly different system of deaths actually happening and moving forward the story despite that, i.e. Danganronpa. And even besides this issue, the story ended up not making a lot of sense for me in various ways. Like, Echo literally witnessed Sei murder everybody in an alternate timeline, and still insists that she wouldn't resort to killing. How does that make any sense? The rule for body discovery in this game is never explained, but it requires 3 people in Danganronpa, so it's assumed to be the same case here. Yet it shouldn't be possible for some of the body discovery announcement to happen in later chapters. I also don't get why Pandora didn't seem to recognize the symbol of her twins. Oh, Pandora is a twin. She has a twin sister in the school, I guess.
Okay.
Maybe Guy is her twin sister or something. I don't get why Pandora didn't seem to recognize the symbol of her twin sister's school on her note. Also, why are they going to different schools with their twin sisters? Or what the purpose of the note even was, since it claimed that she was safe, yet nothing was done to actually protect her. And it was really never explained why Echo was made to be involved in the killing game, or why so many of the planned pairings didn't happen. An organization with the technology and resources shown seems like it should be more than capable of abducting Ashley without Echo witnessing it, for example. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something. No, it just wasn't included in the final product, commenter. The roster seems to be the roster screen for each individual character shows up to 3 other people when hovering over the right side, but it doesn't indicate what this means at all. I don't understand why everyone has a designated flower or what that has to do with anything. But the main thing that doesn't work for me was the explanation behind the killing game that just fell flat. There were minor references to despair, but nothing made me think it was an active threat to the world in any way as it is for the main Danganronpa games. It is so hard to believe that there would be a whole organization of people so willingly involved in causing so many deaths just in the name of some rather unclear goal. Like, what was it all for, really? All they apparently used the winners for was to run more killing games. I never really got a clear idea of what they were actually trying to accomplish. There was so much emphasis on ultimate talents benefiting humanity in the earlier chapters with some motive questions, but that theme really didn't tie into anything in the end. There was no indication that I recall any of the actual attempt to actually better humanity in any tangible way, despite all the effort of conducting these killing games. I still appreciate the effort made of how this game is freely offered, but these issues have a lot to be desired. Christ.
They were a lot nicer than I would have been.
What the fuck? What the time travel had to do with anything, bro?
Literally nothing. They just wanted to include it.
I think they just watched DR and then they figured out 999 later, and just was just like, yeah. Are you laughing at me, or are you laughing at the?
No, something I said to him.
I was about to say, I was like, "There's no way it was that funny."
I sent him a fucking joke, and he started cracking up. Don't worry, he's not evil. He's just in a goofy mood. I'm gonna headcanon. The plot of this game is some dumbass ex-member of the Sterling Committee trying to make their own Izuru Kamakura 7 years after Hope's Peak already succeeded.
Maybe we could. Oh fuck! This ended badly.
Also, Spoilers, you tricked me with the number 0 repeated at the end. 6 digits. I thought I was smart immediately after finishing the game. I went back to the padlock only to be greeted with literally nothing. Not actually mad, I just thought it was an Easter egg.
I'd be mad.
I'd be pissed.
Especially if time travel is supposed to be a part of the game.
Lapse is by far one of the best Danganronpas out there. You'd be doing yourself a disservice by not playing it. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Instead of the usual cast of 16 students, this game simmers it down to a total of 10, and this new version of characters minor issues that the student roster does not show up ever again upon reloading the game. The game takes inspiration from Zero Escape and Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. My experience with the game lay heavily on the story. Let's talk about the main character first. Echo Pine, the protagonist.
Where's the ghost trick? Where's the ghost trick?
I don't know. Managed to make me understand. The protagonist managed to make me understand and gripe at him a little. The idea of not having an ultimate title, a talent that one excels in, revolve around the character's true origin was a great idea, but not expanded on. Sure, they sprinkled around exposition, repeating the same lines chapter by chapter. The ultimate titles aren't everything, until the main character says, "I know." However, it doesn't feel like he actually understands that at all. While both Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 are coherently paced, I feel like Chapter 3 onwards to Chapter 5 had an exposition rush. I feel like best let the readers think more about the clues instead of using Gaia/Eve as a dumping tool. Some of the bad ends really highlighted a lot for me, like the elevator scene with Say and Ashley's bad end. I feel like they could have done a lot more creative choices within the game. The memory rewind was a really cool idea, although it was only used a few times. They could have really done a lot more with the binary codes given out, I feel, since I was also part of the main theme of the game. Overall, the game's alright. Reworked game, I can see the passion beside.
I can't even see the passion. I'm gonna keep it real.
No, not at all.
Passionately hate this game.
It's weird.
This was incredible. I have played this 3 times, and every single time I noticed something new that clicked the story even more.
I want to hear what you have to say.
How much did they pay him?
Literally.
He didn't have people.
Oh my god! Like it's weird. How do you have such a smaller cast yet it still feels years longer than a base Danganronpa game? I feel like I was locked in a deprivation chamber or something like a.
The Chapter 3 death was very unnecessary, or it should have been executed way differently. Honestly, after Chapter 2's ending went downhill for me. The end, A-N-D, like, not even a clear ending. This felt very unpolished and unfinished, and I dare say I prefer the 2019 version with only 2 chapters over this shit. I spent over 6 hours playing this just for it to leave a very sour taste. I don't know how it went all wrong when it was so good before. 2 years of waiting, and this is what comes out. I don't recommend it. Maybe I'm just salty because one of my favorite characters died and none of the other characters seemed to give a shit. Maybe it was because I was supposed to feel empathy or sadness for the character that caused it. Or maybe because it just didn't need to happen. Either way, it just felt very disappointing while playing this game. Although I'm not trying to be rude, I just felt like this is awful. Like... you literally are not even giving constructive criticism because your favorite character died? And after years of work, you hate the game because of the not because of the graphics or the plot or the pacing, but because someone you like died in a series about people dying? And it's like, just no. That's just like, just responded with
not
no.
at all.
No.
That's not at all what he said.
I think the plot was not really executed well, so it was left a very bad taste in my mouth. Are you saying that because people died, you didn't like the plot? Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You didn't get the point at all. Huh? Fucking yin yang twins out here. Huh?
When Slicer and I started writing our thing, a big focus was that you got to make the characters good. It is a series.
Well, let me start there. Yeah, you got to make the characters good, but also you have to have a coherent reason as to why the game exists.
Why are everyone's there? Why is everyone there? What is the purpose of them doing this?
I did not mean to cut you off, but that really seems like a big sticking point.
Because people want to make it, and they're like, "Well, I'll figure it out along the way." But like, you need to leave those clues along the game. You need to leave that like build up to to the end, right? Like that. And I feel like starting with good characters is how you can build a motivation, and with motivation you can then build the reason, you know? Like it all comes down to characters, and it's really unfortunate to see so many fan games just have really one-dimensional characters.
It's like they're this talent. That means that's all the character boils down to, and nothing.
They're the sassy one.
Yeah, it's like their personality is this, and their talent is this, and they're gay. So that's their entire character.
They're gay. I love that one.
Gotta throw that in, or else it's not a Danganronpa.
To be fair, I don't think anyone was like, I don't know. Yeah, you never know in this one. And there might be someone who is.
I mean, Pandora did just casually drop that her
but that doesn't make it her.
No, that doesn't make it her. But I'm just saying that.
I understand.
It could have been open to the possibility.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I mean, I'll give them that. Like, at least they didn't like shove anything down our throats in that regard.
Yeah. That's even better because she had 2 moms and was the first one killed. Good on you. Good on you.
That's Good on you. Miles. That's what we said. Fucking Art did it.
Yeah,
no fucking
violently homophobic.
There will be no representation in this killing game.
I'm not even lesbian.
Yeah, and you never will be.
You won't turn. Yeah, at least
good characters can create situations through their actions, conflict through the story, cause and effect, not because you need a story. So if
it's like
oh, go ahead.
I don't understand that. Well, because like when we designed every case in our game, it was very character driven.
Yeah,
it was because a character snapped or a character wanted to do something.
Yeah, because originally I had like, because back before I was the one who like created all the characters and everything, and like that is so far and away from the main product now that I literally don't even want to think about that. But there was a killing order in that original idea that was mostly the same way. Like, there was a reason behind every death. It wasn't just a death needs to happen, therefore a death will happen. Even if it was just, it just resulted down to literally panic because somebody was doing something threatening to them. It was still a reason because they were trying to defend themselves. Something as simple as that is just an easy enough way. If you need a quick kill, that's a way to do it. You know,
yeah,
but,
and there's a build up to these things. It's like for the first kill, it shouldn't be a fully malicious like I want to kill you. It shouldn't be that in general, but like especially not the first kill should not be malicious.
It should be out of
something,
not necessity, but like survival. Well, maybe it's necessity depending on the conditions.
Yeah, but like it shouldn't. And I feel like a lot of fan games like to go with the showmanship of super brutal deaths. It's like, yeah, I'm an evil person. Hee.
Which you can't even make. If you make the death gruesome, you can't make the character redeeming. If that's your goal.
Cough, Uehara, cough.
My boy Uehara was so fun. It's not as bad as the art, but like, it's like maybe D tier. Cause he was like fine. He was just like, I believe in the Lord. Whoever's there is fine. And it's like, I killed for the children. And it's like, okay, you killed, but why'd you have to shock her to death? I had to kill for the children.
Why did he even need like a timed death?
Just to make it seem like he could not possibly have been the killer because he staged his own death, like injury.
Injury.
Yeah, but like why would hypothetically a killer want to make that a timed death? Literally, like it's like especially with the phone, like it's really just like they don't put the thought. You need to get into the mind of someone like that.
Really, again, I'm gonna say it again. Like I've said it 100 times before, he should have brought her to the infirmary, said, here, drink this, it'll make you feel better, and then just let her know, okay, yeah, you're gonna die, I just poisoned you, I'm sorry, but you can't know that I was involved in this. Like, that's...
compassionate, at least.
Yeah, like, she's dying, but she's not dying painfully. Christ.
He uses the most potent poison that suffer.
Not even that, it would just be like... painkillers. Like, she just overdoses.
No, I like the idea that like if there was an alternative way, he just like gives her the most potent poison, so she's like choking. It's like, oh, you're not dying fast enough, so he stabs her too, just to fuck around, just to fuck around.
That reminded me, I got yelled at work today because I made a joke. Like I was like spraying the cooking spray on one of the trays for something. And some like customers like walk. It's like, oh, what is that for? Like, what is that? I'm like, oh, only the deadliest of poisons, ma'am. And she's like, what left the store? And I was like, okay. And my boss was like, why'd you say that? I'm like, it's a joke. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm here to poison your bread, ma'am.
Dude, you can't make jokes in retail.
No,
though.
you cannot.
You
You
can't do
It was just a joke.
No, you cannot. That's like the quick. You're lucky you didn't get fired on the spot.
No,
That's the jokes you make to the coworkers, at least. I mean, at
it
most.
wasn't even like how do you take that seriously?
No, you're just like, I can't take the chance.
I'm not taking. What if that is poison?
not in my bread.
It's clearly in a fucking. I'm holding the cooking oil bottle in my hand.
It says cooking
See,
oil.
but it's
What if you
joking in
placed it?
retail.
Yeah, joking in retail is a death sentence.
It's fucking.
He's like, who you? Oh, you trying to make someone laugh? You know what's also funny? You not having a job. That's very funny.
Yo, yeah, we're gonna take your house too.
And your money. Give back the money we paid you. What?
So few people seem to write talent as this person likes this, so they have this as their talent, and always go for they have this talent so that they're like this. Having a reasonable enough memory of the premises of your case is 1 and 2. I feel like the circumstances that led to those kills. I like the circumstances that led to those kills. Nothing feels forced. The actions taken due to the motivations and the consequences of those actions. Granted, I may need a refresher of case 1. Well, thank you.
I appreciate that. It does suck though. Well, upon reread, you'll hate it.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
actually.
We will have the interviews done pretty soon. Actually, we'll be able to start sending that out.
I feel like that'll probably be done in the next 3
Probably
days,
next,
I'd
like,
say.
but like if not the next one, because honestly, it's not too bad. Like I got past the pretty rough ones. Because
I mean, I've
there are a couple
rewrite-
that don't need to be changed.
Yeah, there are a good couple that didn't need. I mean, like I hardly touched Skunes, I hardly touched Issei's, because Issei's is perfection. Issei's just you can't go wrong.
I need to relook at the other one so to see which character that I would like. Unless y'all have like someone recommended for me, then that's different. I'm fine with.
We were talking about it actually. We were.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think he'd make a good Raku.
Yeah, no, Raku was probably definitely going to be like number.
I'd say like
1
Raku
IC.
or Minato.
Minato definitely I can see as well, if not Kodaka. But I don't know, Kodaka.
For me?
Yeah,
it depends how dude bro you can go.
Yeah, how dude bro can you get.
Dude. I don't know. What are you hearing, the voice or the mannerism?
How mad on guard can you get?
Man, okay. Dude, I can't
Hey,
even.
Kill
Mr.
yourself now.
Dude, did you see that wave? I'm gonna drown you in it.
Celeste Impact, you should kill yourself now.
You should definitely do that, man. But yeah, you said Raku, Minato, and what was the last one?
Kodaka.
I'll make sure I'll check those out.
Yeah, well, we're editing the
Yeah.
the thing right now, so you'll
Of
get a
course.
better.
Yeah, of course.
You were
I'll
talking
still
about.
check- Okay.
I really like Slicer's talking about like the old like when he was working on it. It's like, you know, every murder had its purpose. Me remembering the killing Raku because he liked feet thing.
Yeah, no, like,
The
but at
original.
that point, Issei had snapped. Like he had snapped. He just needed an excuse to kill somebody.
It was true,
Give
like,
me a reason.
But no, it was literally just give me a reason. All right, that's reason enough for me. Just kill me.
You're like,
years ago, Issei was the ultimate kink shamer.
Yeah, no,
Oh
because
my
back then it
God.
was supposed to be like a jokey, like campy thing.
Right.
But no, he was just like, give me a fucking reason. It was like he likes fees. All right, that's reason enough for me. Like it was
He just kills, and that's case 5
that's
too.
case 5, yeah.
That was the big case.
That was the, like damn near final case.
That
Yeah.
is.
No, that was the
final
final case.
That was the
Oh.
final case.
Oh no, that was. Oh,
And
we've
also
lived
the
this
original-
long.
The original
If anything, we've
masterminds.
digressed.
The original mastermind's reason for putting them into a killing game was purely because he had a god complex.
Oh, that's kind of.
Yeah, it was bad because it was supposed to be like a campy, jokey thing. It was like it wasn't taken seriously.
Right. No, no.
It was just supposed to be like a haha funny and then just move on with my life, you know, like. But now that we're like taking it seriously, it is so much better.
No.
I don't know. I kind of missed the King Shaver killing
It's-
Rocker because you like it.
It is really funny, but like we can't.
Like, Last of Us 2 strangling. Like,
Yeah, it's like no, she's the Last of Us too. Oh god.
by the way, that does not reflect the killing order for Chapter 5.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Of course. If that was
We
a
would,
joke,
we
I
would not be revealing that if that were the
Yeah.
case.
I feel like for
be that, but not for that reason.
I feel for if to make y'all's antithesis, I'll rival y'all and make my own killing game that's just bad, and see how that goes. I'll just make
it
terrible talents.
bad.
If it ends up good,
Go-
that'd be funny.
Go out of your way to make something so poor. So
I'll just make time
awful,
travel.
then
I'll just take
release
tips
it.
from this game. Yeah.
Just
to make,
release it
like,
and
a
see how many
cliche.
people defend your characters.
Were you thinking of making like cliche sort of like Danganronpa Despair's Hope is like we
Yeah,
would
like-
call it. It's like, and then like we'd hand draw everything. It'd be the most like
MS Paint, literally.
brain
like-
numbing cases ever conceived.
Hey, now AJ, stop moving into my turf. That's what I'm doing.
No, I'm making the bad game, AJ.
No, I'll stick to mid game. What about that?
That's fair.
Very
I'll make
mid.
the most nothing game and see how many people defend
Most
it.
inoffensive game.
I'll draw everything. I'll just write every dialogue. I'll do everything.
No, I'll
One-man
use
crew.
stock
Nothing like
photos
that.
as my ultimates.
No, fuck that. I'll fucking
People,
just
people
draw 'em.
literally will not be able to identify who's who because they'll just change midway through.
Oh yeah, just like I'll have Dwayne Johnson as one character, and that same character is changed to like a rock,
Have
and then
Crab
change
draw
to
the-
Bob Blart. Who?
Have Crab draw the Miko's recap.
I might actually.
The climax reasoning, but it's Miko's recap.
Oh
It's actually
god.
really fucking funny.
You see, what happened was Jacob was beating down someone's door.
Give him a general script.
Yeah. I feel like I need to figure out, like, because I have an idea of how to write a script, but I don't know how to write it in, like, Google Doc. So I feel like I need, like, a sample to understand. Nothing, like, too big or unimportant, just, like, a sample of, like... Because I know it's, like, dialogue, and then you have to, like, write the scene in a certain...
Yeah, what we've been doing is like character name, dialogue, and then if it's like movement or something we need to describe,
Mhm.
that we do like italicized words.
Bold italicized, centered, yeah.
Okay.
But like that's all that it is. It's just to like,
Yeah.
is movement here important? If yes, then do this. If not, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because it's a
What
it's
about-
a visual novel style thing. People aren't really
Right.
gonna see movement anyway.
Or like, what about if a character, like good old Echo, Ashley walked away longingly, waiting
Like
for the...
you can have them describe that if that is like integral or whatever. We don't usually do that unless it's like to
Right.
make a quick like I walked into the scene and saw these two chatting with each other, although they looked
Mm-hmm.
kind of dour, like like something along those lines. They're like
If anything,
one of
that's
them was
mainly
yelling.
just when the final
It,
script.
it-
like
it is
we're
going to be
making
something that
it.
we change probably, because then like I see these two talking together. It's like, okay, yeah, like we saw that during the lead up. Yeah, she left. Done.
Yeah, but you have to tell the emotion. She left longingly, waiting for my presence, but I never came. Something stupid.
Doing proper screenwriting methods for isn't good. Well, a big difference for Kev is that we actually it's going to be read like a script. We need to like send this to people. You know what I mean? Like we kind of need to write it this way.
Yeah. Also, because it's a visual project and fully potentially
game.
fully voice acted. The
Mostly.
Yeah, most likely not. At least the trials, I would like.
Yeah, trials at least. Trials.
But, you know, these are things that people are going to have to read, and doing it in a script format for voice actors is fine. Oh, doing it like a full screenplay, not script. Okay. Yeah, no, that's too much of a... Yeah, that's too much. We never even...
What do you mean, like screenplay? Like that
describe...
setting the stage?
Yeah, describe scene without being told anything, just as a, like, an aside of how things... She goes stage left and, like, all of that shit. That's
okay.
Completely unnecessary. You literally just write it as in, like, character says this, character says this, character says this.
Okay,
and then like, movement character leaves.
Okay, I thought you meant, like, in the sense that, like, when you talk about a scene's like, the day was bright and blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, that's unnecessary. If they can see it, then there's no point in using it.
Yeah, we're not gonna echo it.
I don't think I'd ever write. I mean, I'm thinking about getting, like, now the ideas come about and I'm scared. I'm like, I don't want to do it, but I got the mindset now. I'll get Crab and Mikos to help draw, just to make the most janky. And if people like it, I'm gonna look at them funny. It'd be great. Oh no, I'm gonna. I might message Crab and Mikos about it. I'm not gonna lie.
But anyway, to just wrap up the talk on Danganronpa Labs, that needed at least 3 other people to just read the script through once, just to tell them, hey, this doesn't work.
5. Make him 5.
5. And also just like actually having a fucking solid idea of what they're doing. That's it.
I think if there was go ahead.
I was just thinking, I'm like, we were talking about the script, and I'm just thinking, like, the line I have the most pride for is just the line of Issei describing his job as a host and saying, "Well, when you think about it, darling, we're like therapists, only attractive." It's
That's
just
fucked up.
It's really fucked up because he's an earshot of a psychologist.
Oh yeah, the psychiatrist. The psychologist is like,
yeah.
On God.
Oh, that's
Next
like one of my
victim.
favorite lines. I fucking love that one to death.
But yeah, the things you need to have in mind for a Danganronpa game is who's behind it, how are the characters, what is happening around, I guess. Have like a little bit of lore of what's happening in the outside world, because that kind of matters. I'm drawing a blank. I had like a whole list, but
Good murders.
but
Apparently very hard to do, I guess.
they don't have to be gruesome. They just have to be like, you can't tell who has done it, you know.
There needs to be reasonable enough,
Yeah.
like, complexity that you can't just look at it and say, "Oh, they did it," and now you have to sit there the whole time as these characters can't put the square in the square hole.
Yeah, you can't have the ultimate stabber be the one, be in the party, and then someone gets stabbed. It's like, I wonder who could that be. But yeah, there's a lot to go. There has to be like 7 or like 10 rules, like
I'm not like
Danganronpa commandments.
And that's why it's so important to get it proofread, because, you know, in our minds, yeah, you know what, this fucking case is watertight. We thought of everything, but you know, maybe we didn't. And that's a fear. That is a genuine fear.
No, really. That scares the ever-loving shit out of me.
I never want to think about that. I don't want to think I got it in one, because I'm still thinking of stuff to Ultimate Terrorist.
Yeah,
I think of stuff every now and then. We have a channel where we just sort of post, like, go back and change, especially about Chapter 1. It's not really a plot hole, but it's stuff that we can do to make it even better.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Add more. There's more we can do with it. Like, I want to make sure we're also, even if it is a good case, that we're doing everything we can to make it the best.
Yeah, because perfection isn't possible, but we can always try for it. Will the sequel have the ultimate IRA member? That's just me.
You'll put yourself in the game?
Again.
That's the mastermind.
So, ultimate IRA, what are you, Carlos? The ultimate what?
I think I'm the ultimate wise guy.
Fidel Castro.
What would y'all
Like,
suggest
okay.
for me?
I'll have you
Yeah.
know, Mr. Castro executed my
Many of
great
them.
uncle.
I'm so sure. It's like just the most offensive stereotypes that we can possibly get.
The ultimate
Shove them
black guy
all.
would just be me.
Yeah.
The ultimate hip hop
No,
artist or
Jace
some
Young
bullshit.
is
Yeah,
our...
we put AJ and just make him the ultimate rapper. AJ loves rap ever since he was born in the hood. He has,
The hood.
he has loved rap until the gang shooting.
Danganronpa racism's ending. Like,
No, the best plot
Racism
twist for
rising.
my character arc would be I would want to be a country writer, and I lived in the South.
What is metrosexual?
metrosexual is a straight person who cares way too much about how they look. It's basically saying, haha, that person cares.
Hey, fuck you. It's a good coat and a good shirt.
What is happening? Did I miss the punchline?
I see Milk Punch
Yeah.
just gave you the script to the next word.
They make fun of my wardrobe. It's fucked up.
Oh yeah, about that one time.
Wait, hold on. Is Milk Punchies just filled with extremely, like, stereotypical characters? Is that just how he writes his characters?
Hey, my favorite
No.
character, Daquan.
No, they're not like that. They're
Okay,
at least not.
I think it'd be
not off
funny.
the dome.
I can
Yep.
think of plenty of racist characters.
wait,
about
no,
you.
wait, no! I thought of an idea. We make Jason. We get any flack, like, hey, this is a picture of Carlos, and then we just put a picture of AJ up.
You better not. You dox me.
It's
I
like,
would
what
do
do
not
you mean?
accept
What's wrong with
doxing.
Jason? Oh, sorry, Carlos. I didn't know.
I didn't know. Yeah, that's what the.
Despair's Hope characters should be the stereotypes? Oh, absolutely. They're the most offensive stereotypical characters and get people to defend them. I want to see if that happens. You know? It's like
I could be the
gaslighting
guy.
the Danganronpa community, you know? Like,
I don't think how many. I mean, there's a lot of races, but how many races could you just fit randomly in a
it
Danganronpa
doesn't-
game?
the issue is that it doesn't necessarily have to just end at racism.
Yeah, we can start with sexism too.
Exactly.
Yeah, but no, but
there's
that's more.
sexism, there's
I feel like
racism,
that-
there's
yeah.
there's
so
homophobic
many isms.
stereotypes.
No. Okay, so you're saying just a whole game of isms. I thought you
Oh,
meant just
yeah.
of racism. I'm like, there's like so many races, and how would you determine there's the Philippines that they consider Hispanic and Asian?
I think they're all just weird.
I mean,
They're
no
all just
comment,
food
but-
to me.
just food to me.
They're all just food. That's the mastermind.
You're all just. I'm
don't
gonna eat
care
you at
what
the end
your
of this
race
killing
is.
game.
I don't care
I don't
what
know.
your fan is or what your sexual orientation is.
I just eat the
You're all
bodies
just
after.
food to me.
He's just like during the
You know-
trial. He's just like.
The entire game, there's just a guy called the Ultimate Skinwalker that's never addressed.
Yeah, imagine you're in the
Calls
killing
people
game.
Norgles.
Shut up, you Norgal. Whoa. What
That's
the
a
fuck? I feel
Jesus, dude.
like, should I be offended or I don't know?
Fucking this guy is just like eating during the trial. He's the mastermind.
Like every sentence starts a nonstop debate. Like we have like 5 Hangman's Gambits for like the words the. What's that word that comes after what I was gonna say? The. A.
Let's stop at racism.
Oh my god.
Making a DR game that boils down
gonna-
to.
We're gonna fucking make it good too. We're gonna make the shittiest but best product.
I don't know. We have a fucking.
Like, the absolute fucking worst, incomprehensible character decisions, but one of the most excellently made cases that we can ever
no,
think
it's
Yeah,
plot-wise,
it's gonna be
it's great.
the slappy thing.
of. Yeah, no. It starts
Slappy.
off... Prologue, Chapter 1, Chapter 2 are all, like, super campy, goofy, like...
Super serious
and
out of
then
nowhere.
Chapter 3, it starts getting really fucking serious for no
It's like-
reason.
It's
Guys,
like
I didn't-
Tucker, the fucking conservative redneck. It's like, I didn't know nothing about you gay people for this.
And you blacks. But
And you black. But I realize you're people too.
I realize we've done some things,
You know-
but I hope we can get over it.
Growing
I'm
up, I was born into a cycle of abuse. I didn't actually realize that I was merely perpetuating the same violence that I had seen in my parents'
I can help.
chapter 4.
Chapter 5's just like, I will sacrifice myself to save.
Act like, yeah, skip chapter 4 and act like something earth-shattering happened. And just like
Just
complete
erase
art.
2 characters.
Some guy's missing 2 arms. Like,
Sigma.
I hope he's only missing 2 arms.
Sigma.
yeah, just, a new character's introduced and he's never explained.
Just every chapter goes to a black screen and is like, oh yes, Jamal. I remember. He wasn't in the first 5 chapters.
Yeah. Just call back to chapter 4, making 2 characters up that never existed.
And they disappear in the next chapter.
They're like constant references to chapter 4 and stuff that happens in it in terms of how it moves the plot along.
Man, I can't believe everyone
As
decided to
established
play
in the 4th
Fortnite.
trial.
We had to make new rules since that 4th trial.
No fucking the horse, and there's no horse ever introduced. So, like, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Do not fuck the headmaster. What?
Paul strings.
Oh.
The Paul Strings.
Pull strings is fucking, yeah.
Paul Strings might be my favorite Ace Attorney character ever.
That has never been in
A
canon.
lie.
I love him.
Oh my god, we have to. I might pull
We might
strings
actually
in the
have to
Danganronpa
fucking
game.
like make this a joke, kind of like not put any thought into it, but just make it a jokey thing, just to release on the Fangan Reddit and just see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, Mr. Justice.
Yeah, and like we just take the trial super seriously too.
Literally, the daily life is just filled with bits and jokes and nonsense, and then to get to the murder investigation, and suddenly, oh my god, wait, it's
can't
drawn by
believe
Mikos and Crab up until
Yes.
the trial, and then when the trial happens, there's a complete art shift.
It's professionally made. Wow,
Yeah. Fucking look like JoJo fucking
Made
stone
in
dolls. Made in 3D models.
Yeah, if I can't build the Penrose staircase, I have to get a Paul Strings tattoo.
That's a horrible bet. Do not do that.
Paul Strings and Professor Means doing the Mario and Sonic kissing.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ah!
Can I make it any more obvious?
Oh my god, my liver.
I love it. Photorealistic oil paintings. We commission a sculptor and then we take pictures of it and we Photoshop them in game.
Oh
my god. Just actually get a Japanese writer to
We
like.
somehow have to fit it into the canon.
Wait, would you what? Huh?
We have to fit it into our canon somehow.
Oh, we already know how to do that with the Ultimate Despair.
Okay. I will say we did include an Ultimate Despair, but it's completely
It's a joke. It's
so
a
funny.
fucking joke. It's
I
so
love it so
fucking
much.
good.
At when during the free time event, it's like y'all write the dialogue, but then when it gets to the trial, you order Shu Takami to help you out.
we get him to like write it through like.
This is like, what the
him,
fuck
like-
is this?
Uchikoshi writes the finale.
Oh god.
That connects it to the morphogenetic field somehow.
One of the portraits should be somebody doing a real bad cosplay and never explained.
Yeah, when during the daily life, it's just one of us wearing the same outfit as the character that's photoshopped into the scene.
Oh
as
my god. That'd be
This
amazing.
sounds so fucking funny. I want to do this. Fuck the rest of the stream. Let's just start writing this. Like just
Oh my god.
No, we gotta finish ours first.
no. I was like, it's a fucking joke. I mean, who cares?
I mean,
I know, I'm joking too. We're joking.
I'm joking. We're joshing, as the 80 kids would say.
Yeah, no. Fuck our project. Let's just actually do this instead.
Cherish loathing officially canceled.
canceled.
Better
Wait,
fucking
wait.
not be. Fucking-
The final lines just mention the morphogenetic fields in a possible timeline where things were better.
We at the end we imply that there was like player choice.
What?
Like, was this the end? If I had made different decisions, if you had made different decisions, maybe I wouldn't have ended up here. And then it just ended like, wouldn't it be nice to
And they fucking at the end is like, why'd you do this?
We have
Nano
to
machine,
shift.
son. And fucking that's it.
Like it ends on, but Junpei, we have to shift.
And it's like, what?
Yeah, a portal open and fucking Jared Leto Morbius walks out of it. Like, is this the right place? Junpei
Fuck.
sent me.
No fucking Junpei says.
Oh my
fucking
God.
biggest shit post of a
It
Danganronpa.
ends with the Smash announcement.
Next Smash character, Hajime Hinata.
Michael Morbius coming to Smash. Oh
Mike-
God.
It all ends and it's just a really elaborate PSA for drinking and driving.
Yeah, it's our fucking.
If you're drinking and
Doctor
driving, you might as well
Strange.
join. You might as well join a killing game.
No, it's our Heart Vortex weed band. For the love of God!
You know, it's the entire game, and the ending is like, dude, you want to like light up after now that's all over? Smoke weed, dude. I think
Oh,
I'd
no,
rather.
you
kidding me?
I think I'd rather do another killing game. That's right,
like-
everyone.
Your eyes close. Your eyes closed, and then you open up. It's like, dude, how was the high? Fucking never again.
It's the fucking whitest kids you know Russian roulette bit.
He wakes up from the afterlife and is just like, I'll never die
Have
again.
all the sprites for one character be drawn by different people for each sprite. That
Each
actually
chapter.
sounds really fucking funny.
Oh God.
If we rewrite all of the characters of Cherished Loathing to be these new hilariously offensive stereotypes, but change nothing else.
What's the plot?
I want someone to do a meme on like. It's like the Powerpuff Girls song playing as it like goes through all the characters, like just making fun of everyone. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I love that one. It was like people was like he has a porn addiction.
Carl,
Yeah.
Carl, hold on. I need to find the gift.
Have a single character be horribly mangled in every chapter but never die. Yeah, he just gets sliced and dies and he's like, I'm still here, guys.
He's always constantly like on the verge of. Oh god.
Concussed.
Doing literally every chapter.
dude.
Like,
Is that everything? Have we done our bit? We've done our time.
Our bit is that we keep playing bad games. That's our carousel.
I don't know what we're gonna do when we hit our 30. I don't think I'll be able to stand with them
Our
outside.
30? Dude, I'm dying tomorrow.
That's fair. Today is tomorrow.
God, it'd be real bad if I just actually die tomorrow, though. That'd be really.
No, I'd be
you
fucking
can't. I need a
upset.
co-writer.
I'd beat the shit out of you.
You're not allowed to die until I've squeezed every last bit of creativity out of you.
Until I get all the sprites together. Until
Oh,
I'm
God.
great.
Tomorrow, I'm doing it right now.
You're not allowed to die until Obsidian is gone.
That's fair, base.
Jesus. Yeah, but then what then? He doesn't get to start
Right.
his campaign ever.
No, he's allowed to die after Obsidian's killed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
we
giving
need
him
Ramon.
express permission.
Express orders. By the way, Voca, yeah, I don't think I've asked, but like, where are you, like, in the writing, like, chapter-wise? Unless, I mean, that might not be how you're writing it, but I'm just curious to see.
I think the last time they said they were in prologue.
Prolag.
Prolag.
Or, like, Snorlog.
I have a single sprite, just one replaced by the Beast Boy 4 picture and never explained it.
How many gunshot wounds were the victim?
And that's it, and then it just never goes back to that.
It's like a fucking it's white noise when it happens. It's like a flashback.
Jesus.
Oh my fucking god! How many gunshot wounds were there?
Because I imagine I was playing a fucking game and it.
Oh! Yeah, fucking people creeped out like,
Just
what
out
the
of nowhere. It's been a completely serious, straight-laced game up until that point, and then you just get shot with that.
Dude, I'm right.
They skip to the scene and it's like, are you sure? And they go back to him and it's just regular him. Yeah, I'm sure.
Beast Boy, how many thousands have you killed in the name?
Really
Boy.
finished writing the prologue, yeah.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, my liver. Oh, my intestines.
I got hit with a Joker toxin. What the fuck happened?
Fucking, because I just imagined them like Left 4 Dead, but it's just 4. Like, getting louder.
Dude, I'm actually fucking crying.
Oh, my fucking stomach hurts.
I'm in shambles.
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh dear.
I can't wait for
Oh,
Dangan
dear.
Racist.
Dangan racist. I will actually commission actual racist.
Actual racist to voice act.
This was filmed in front of a live race starting audience.
This is filmed by
How
a live
many hidden
racist.
students are there?
Oh god.
Oh boy, sign me up.
Oh, to the racist part.
Oh god, you can't be racist, you're British.
No, that definitely means he could be racist.
Beast Boy, who did Ash hypnotize for? God, I know. God, I always sound like I smoke like a fucking pack of cigarettes a day when I start laughing.
I couldn't breathe. Breathe.
Dude, I just cough. It's not like I want everyone to know. Like I'm a healthy young lad. I don't know why. I just cough.
A young
violently
lad? Are
when
you
I
sure
laugh.
you're not British?
I'm a healthy young lad.
Well, you know,
Oh.
young lad.
You said 4 and I realized what you meant and I tried to
Yeah.
laugh and my throat shut.
God, I fucking hate Milk Punchies so much, but like the fact that that game with that character is the best Danganronpa fan
Is
game
a shame.
is just insanity.
It really is. It's really nuts.
Y'all should be ashamed.
Christ.
You may be the first fully made English fan game. Wait, hold on. Wait. Did they say the first Lapse came out in 2017 or 2019?
2019.
Okay, never mind. He just barely beat him then. But
Yeah,
shit,
it would've been.
fuck, man. Like we definitely need something good.
If it's not good, then Milk Punchies will forever be the one who made
I
the
still have
best.
faith in Eden's Garden. I still have a lot of faith in Eden's
Even
Garden.
released?
No, not yet.
Oh god.
It's getting there though. It's
I can't.
you can't trust again.
No, I can't even speak right now.
Okay, the different, like more of an existential. I can't.
I'm just like, I can't. It's like, oh yeah, the games? Nah.
Playing
Oh,
game.
man.
It's just
It's too much.
I don't.
It's the Myers brothers. The Myers brothers.
Myers-Briggs test?
No, fucking Snow Miser. Miser. I said the Myers.
okay.
That's why I said the Myers,
Oscar,
bro.
Oscar Miser.
Oscar Miser. They call me Oscar Miser.
Okay, I'm all like stabilized now. I know that.
Yeah, I can breathe clearly now. Fucking.
If I release something in Milk Punchy still remains better, I cannot live with myself. That'd be it.
No, yeah, same here. I'd probably just want to die at that point.
I like how our games
Death
have
before
to be
Dishonor.
held up. I love how our games have to be compared to if they're better than H2O or not.
It's
Like that's the bar.
insanity. It's
Yeah.
nuts.
It's just
Like,
bad.
That's the competition. At least in our eyes.
Oscar Melzer was the name of that invader AJ and Crab thought was an NPC. Was it
This is,
really?
like, I mean, like, the only other thing I can really think of off the top of my head that's been doing well, I haven't watched it, so I can't really say anything, is Brave Danganronpa.
I
What
don't know anything about that. I'm sorry.
I've never.
I know it exists, but I don't know anything about it.
I don't. Unlike since you're all right now, you're more likely to be in that the Danganronpa community. I have not stepped foot in it since the last time I played.
Oh fuck that thing! Oh man, I haven't really looked. Is it that bad? I mean, like,
Oh fuck that! We have to
There's a
play
video
it so we can try to
that's a
see.
video.
How...
It's video.
Oh, okay. Yeah, behind it's all the Spare Time team. So
I don't know
the
what
Spare Time team.
is.
The spare time. That's the one with the lucky student that did
Okay.
the wheel thing. You can make your own. Well, what is it like? What's the role? Like, what is he on the spare time team as opposed to?
I'm feeling a bit disparity today, guys.
A little bit. Let's see. There's Wonderland Danganronpa, but that's the one that had like the wall of inclusion.
Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Fuck, I forgot about
Total Upheaval.
that.
I'm not sure. I don't really know anything about it. I mean,
He said, "Let me check." Oh, they said, "Let me check."
Chapter 7. Wait, how far along is this?
How many chapters are there?
I just saw a picture that said that takes place during Chapter 7.
Fun.
Oh no! Sorry. Okay, Chapter 2, Part 7. It was just.
Oh,
It was put up there. It was a typo.
Oh.
Danganronpa: The After. Supernova at Sea. Showdown.
Bro, I never thought I'd come to the day where I would like want to make a Danganronpa game. Even when I like saw them, I never thought, man, I want to make one.
I'll be honest, neither did I.
And look at you. Look at you.
I don't recognize
Literally
it
going
anymore.
down, planning like 3 games in advance, like fucking Uchikoshi.
Yeah, Psycho Man.
Just start bringing in facts for no reason.
It's real funny because the first one's gonna suck and no one's gonna watch the others.
Yep.
Let's see.
H2O syndrome.
Live or Die. There's Lapse.
Christ, are you good?
I will
That's
be.
his liver coming up.
My lover trying to escape.
Dude, it's really weird because with Mr. Milk Punchy's art, every now and then he draws something genuinely beautiful, and then he just proceeds to draw the ugliest kid I've ever seen in my life. It's really weird. He's a very talented artist, yet at the same time,
The word.
like, not at all. It's very strange.
It's maybe the style. Because everyone has a unique style.
Yeah, but like, it
You have
should
to
be.
show me. You have to show me the two difference so I can understand. Otherwise, I won't. Because I know I saw the modern day Steven Universe, and that was like, it was okay, but it wasn't Steven Universe anymore.
Nirvana Initiative is gonna bring cum upon you.
Oh fuck
Yee.
yeah! We
Yeah,
already
Sam
saw the
was talking
Dominatrix
about it.
girl. We're fine.
Yeah, same.
Did you
was
play any
talking
more of
about
that today?
No, not today.
Okay.
Hushed Whispers.
Ugh!
I don't think about that really. Hope Restoration. Gods at Gunpoint, which is a cool fucking name.
I also have to say that as soon as we start talking about, I mean, the Quarry, I guess, makes sense. People are starting to play the Quarry now on Twitch, and they started playing that game. Same recommended. I can't remember which game it was. It was like White Neon, I think.
Neon White, and that
Neon
was
White.
That was 8gen.
HN. What did I say?
Same.
It's the same.
Same. Okay, HN. I mean, my bad. But yeah, people start playing that game. Oh, at least Nico was, and I was just like, man, what the fuck? When did this happen?
Okay, so this one's funny. Phantom's Calling uploaded a video of them bashing their own prologue. That's funny. It's literally like them looking at the sprite. It's like, why did I draw this? It's like fucking disgusting. That's funny. Dreadnought Despair.
Yeah, that's what I miss.
it's
Fucking
fair,
director's cut of people when they talk about their own shit.
I really want to go back and just like once everything's uploaded, just watch through it and be like, "That's fucking
Director's
awful. Why
cut.
did we do that?" Like,
Yeah. I do
Fucking-
want to do a director's cut as well. I think that'd be a lot of fun to go through and just share our thoughts on the designing process.
And then the dialogue. Oh God. Yeah, the reason why we talked about the big cheese incident was
yeah, the shredded cheese incident was a necessary part to the plot. Actually, if this didn't happen, the X person who is still alive at that chapter would have gone on to kill. It's actually a really important plot point. And in the other timeline, if you made the right choices, you actually could have seen it, but unfortunately you didn't. In the other timeline, you would have actually seen them kill somebody else, and it would have been a much cooler murder as well, which is unfortunate. But you guys made your decisions, so.
you never.
Someone in the Danganronpa
series too. It's just complete gaslight.
You guys made your decision. Like, what? We had a choice? Also,
We had choices.
We were watching
someone
this.
in the Danganronpa, another fucking like channel, posted this picture and just said Hajime.
In the Danganronpa, another. Oh my god! This is incredibly based.
I'm putting this in here. It's funny.
That is
Whoever
true
did
though.
that. Hold on. Where is that?
Props.
Another
It was yeah, it's a bit up. It was on May 20th.
Oh, okay, I'm not going all the way up there. Fuck that.
No, the fact that yeah, the logic.
That is insane. I'm happy other people have fucking noticed.
Memed it, yeah. Your building's on fire, jump out of the building. Then when you're about to crash to your inevitable death, just jump off the chair. You'll be fine.
Rocky Research is fucking trashing their own project a couple years ago. Shredded cheese incident is load bearing TXT file without the shredded cheese incident video would not render.
Dude, I think I might have found Captain Cookie in the server. Someone's trying to defend Mitch's actions.
What?
Oh God, I'm about to fight him.
He's talking about like how Mitch actively tried to grab a girl's chest and they got aggro at Yuki for stopping him, and they're like, yeah, but he's hot, so I forgive him. I stand Mitch. I love him.
Yeah, I stand on you too. I stand on your grave after him. Fucking.
I can and will dance on your grave.
I will Fortnite dance on your grave. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of based. The Men of Mitch.
Yeah,
we
but he's
forget
hot,
that was the art.
so he gets a
He's
pass.
not even that hot. He's like a
unhinged.
fucking 4.
What the, hold on, okay, I think this is fucking weeby news. Why the fuck is that just, why did they make Teruya so tiny in the picture?
Yeah, no, it's serious. What the fuck?
Actual size.
Yeah, why is Teruya so small? What?
Actual size of Teruya.
I hate that. I hate that image very much. Yeah.
Hashtag
hate
Men of
that.
Mitch, mom.
This is Men of Mitch. There's no fucking way. Ew, him and fucking what was the swimmer girls thing is fucking gross.
There's a swimmer?
Oh, you mean
Yeah.
the runner?
Oh yeah. Why is she running with that?
Dude, why was there extra effort put in Yuihara's one?
Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah.
They made Teruya so tiny. He's a little goblin, man. He's a little baby.
Fucking, why is that Sanji? That's Sanji. That's from the first.
Mitchibus sweep.
Mitchibus.
Oh,
Why is the one with the coat really big?
The coat?
Is that his natural form?
Who's the coach?
Who? Which
With
coat?
the green coat. The green coat, I mean, around his waist. No,
Oh,
that's Sniper
that's
Girl.
the sniper girl, yeah.
Yeah, why is she like big? She's like
The proportions all over the fucking place in this one. This
Yeah, look at
clown's a giant.
look at Lawyer. No, I'm no wait. She's in the back. I would make her giant.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Lawyer's tiny in this one. I really don't like the Akane one. The Akane one had too much effort put into it. It's like unsettling.
The Akane?
God.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta remember these characters, man.
I was like, I looked at the base Mitch sprite. I'm like, who is he supposed to be? Oh yeah,
Yeah, the blue shirt, white shorts.
The
fact
first
that-
character to earn Mitch Tillian fan arts.
Fucking wild. The fact they put like pink highlight, well,
Mitch
not
is
even
the
highlights.
Morbius of another,
He's the Morbius of another.
Yeah, like actually.
I can't believe I heard that sentence.
I'm happy it's a fucking phenomenon that everyone just unironic, like everyone ironically loves Mitch. I'm happy it wasn't just us that just like
yeah, this
like
psycho.
shit.
I mean, we shitted on him, but we made memes of him.
We joke.
Yeah, but like so is everyone else. Like this isn't real either. Obviously, it's just like
Right.
making like, oh my god, Mitch
The
best
Mitching,
character.
the Mitching.
Mini Mitch over there.
Mini Mitch, yeah. Why is he so fucking small? That throws me off so bad. He doesn't even give him green hair. He just fucking gives him the suit.
He just shrunk him. Like that was it.
Yeah, shrunk him and gave him the suit.
The Tsurugi one looks almost normal, and it scares me. Like that one looks kind of like.
I don't know about that.
The Haruhiko one looks pretty normal too.
Yeah,
Pilot guy.
Yeah, pilot guy looks normal. God, he has fucking big ass leg. His legs take up the space of the lawyer.
yeah. Mitch me more.
Mitch more. Fucking, I think the most disgusting one has to be either the clown one or psychic, I think, or whatever the fuck she was.
The girl, yeah, she was like the ultimate exorcist or something.
Yeah, ultimate exorcist who has the black hair of her, but like the rest of us is.
It's weird. It's so
I
fucking
hate
weird.
this. Yeah, what is happening behind Akane, Mitch? Like, look at all the feet that are like underneath her legs. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Someone has like a size like 12
God,
underneath an
cheerleader
actual
is
Mitch.
disgusting.
Yeah, like they just put pink shreds of her head. Like he ripped it off and put it on her head.
Like, okay, there are people saying that DRA 1 is better than SDRA 2, and as much as I hate both games, you can't
Actually, just actually true.
I don't know about that. I feel like they're both really bad games. One just looks better, so I feel like it just goes to that one.
No, I hate them equally, but I feel like one at least is like doesn't mess up a plot line.
Less offensive. I'll put
Yes.
it that way. It is less offensive. Less offensively bad.
Yes. That's what one got for it. It's boring and sucks, but it's not disregarding a certain issue that is happening in the world.
It doesn't make light of like abuse and say, "Oh, you're abused. Actually, you're gonna turn out to be a murderer when you grow up." Thanks.
Fair enough.
Not even that. She wasn't. Oh, I mean, was she the murderer? I can't even remember.
No, she wasn't. But she was literally taken advantage of.
She was like the. Oh no! Yeah, they fucking stabbed at the same time. That's when I spazzed out and asked why she was naked.
Why is she naked?
Why is she naked?
Are you saying the bullet penetrated him? But yeah, in terms of like what we'll be doing for a normal stream from here on out,
we're not gonna stream again until we find
ever again. So we let's think about our options.
Yeah, we have the Ace.
There's the good Ace Attorney game.
Yeah, all we have is Ace Attorney, really, don't we?
Yeah, we have the Return of Ryunosuke Naruto.
Mm-hmm.
We can play that. I recommend Turnabout to El Dorado. I haven't finished it because I thought the opening and the first
The
day
opening was non-offensive enough. That
it wasn't even that it was not offensive. I just thought I was just enjoying myself. I thought it was just well put together. Lamone and Jacob one shot.
Why those two?
Because it's us. It's because we're the only ones that would be here.
That would actually be kind of funny though.
Jacob,
it's a buddy cop movie.
Cyberpunk.
Yeah, we have to solve some mysteries, Lamone.
On fucking it's Lamone and Jacob, but they were moved to the call. They got like sent to the Call of Cthulhu world.
Oh no!
Like where are we?
I don't have the Don't worry, I have a demon in me.
Demon's not here, bro.
Yeah, Obsidian's like, I'm out. This ain't my.
I'm a half demon. It's like, do you think that matters?
I mean, I could walk up to a fucking gets taken.
Like I imagine, like wait, hold on, just for Dance with Demons, Lamone's like we're like holding out for like Jacob, my friend, there is evil out there. Juice, there's evil within too.
Even within too. And he's just like, not now with your game references, Jacob. I will say there, I can't remember which voice you were doing. That I think it was like, for some reason I had a hint of Lamone in Echo's voice, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, that's, like
At
Lamone
some
is
point.
fancy, just with a bit of an accent. So
Yeah.
it's probably...
La 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 la
La, la,
la
la,
la
la, la.
la la.
But yeah, we have those two. I would rather not play Return of Ryunosuke Naruhodo as much as like
really
we have to
don't
wait.
wanna play it. Like I
We have
really
to wait.
don't.
But we
we're still waiting for Your Turn to Die to finish.
yeah.
I can look around and see if there's... I mean, there's a couple of Ace Attorney fan games. I would rather do a one-shot with them, though, rather than, like, full-on, like, 5-case fan game and be like, oh, man, this sucks. I mean, there's like, two, like, well-known ones, Contempt of Court and Conflict of Interest.
Yeah.
And I played through both of them. They were all right.
I do like that tagline.
I would like to... I think LA Noire could be fun.
LA Noire, we'd
Us saying it as the voices in Cole Phelps' head.
Yeah. What are you doing, Cole? What are you doing?
I think that could bring about a lot of really funny commentary of us.
I don't know if we'd be taking it like seriously enough to enjoy the game if we do.
No, you definitely can have fun with the game still, because there's always the funny of just accusing them of lying and then backing out.
You're fucking lying.
I
didn't. Okay, so what were you doing that night?
I had to shake the tree to see what falls out. I think it'd be a lot of fun. There is that one fan game that I gave up on personally because I just didn't want to voice it alone, and that was the Ace Zero thing.
Yeah, the Italian one, right?
Yeah, and that one, like, its translation wasn't the best, but it wasn't like bad. It wasn't
compared to another
bad.
One. Was it?
No, God, nowhere near that. Nowhere near that. It was way better. It was just, and there was a lot of really interesting, because you play as a prosecutor. Yeah. And there's a lot of really interesting mechanics in it that I thought looked very cool. I just didn't want to personally play it because I was streaming it and voicing everyone, and I just kind of got tired.
Yeah, I mean, we could do that if you have if you have the thing still available.
Yeah, it's it was on. I can find it real quick. Hold on. Ace Attorney. It's not something you can download. It's a browser one. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I mean, that's I guess that speaks to it being a good one. I looked at Ace Attorney fan games, and there's like a best of fan site thing, and Turnabout to El Dorado is listed pretty highly on here.
That's great, but how much do we trust those people?
I don't know. I mean,
do we trust any people we play the games of?
Like, okay, to be fair, the Ace Attorney fan games haven't really, like, offended us too bad. They've just been, like, it's either been glitchy or it's just like, it's alright. It hasn't, like, nothing has, like, been like, this is just fucking stupid. Oh, actually, never mind, I take it back. The fucking hypnotizing thing with the judge. Like, he was tired and he hypnotized him with his voice. That was a bit weird. Fucking Ruby Rose Ace Attorney, imagine. I just saw that fan game over there.
I'm never gonna fucking do that.
That's based, yeah.
I fucking hate Ruby to death. Like, you could not pay me to do that.
EFAP videos defending Danganronpa. I know we also have Paradise Killer, but that's mainly like for at the time being, it is a podcast game we would play.
Yeah.
Because we the collectibles are far too tantalizing to ignore to play the actual game.
Why is it Danganronpa? Like, why the fuck is the community so terrible at making fan games? I don't know.
I don't know.
Because they don't consider
because they like Danganronpa.
They like
I think the
and they don't understand the writing that actually needs to go into making their own product.
Forget Ruby Rose from Ruby. What about Ruby Rose from Batwoman? What about Ruby Rose from Pornhub?
No.
There you go. That's
not playing I'm not playing CW's Batman or Batwoman.
There's a game for that, or the
No,
TV series?
no. Like they're making a joke about that.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, there's no fucking way they made a fucking game about that.
But yeah, no, I think probably. Like, I know we need to avoid Anna until she's done her project, unfortunately. But I still want to.
Yeah, there is still that like part. The titular character of Far Cry.
Bro, I'm about to take a nap or lie to myself and play some games. Either or. I'm starting to look like my icon on Discord.
Yeah, so we have those options.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? What is this? 10 case fan game? What the fuck is this?
10 case?
How the fuck they make 10? Oh, okay. The game features 10 horrible fan fictions made by author Jackid166. The game is mostly faithful.
Mostly faithful?
Okay, that actually sounds cursed as shit.
What?
Just 10 cases of just fan fiction based
yeah,
stuff.
no, that's fair. That's actually kind of funny.
Here are the
titular character Batwoman, yeah.
Here are the two like in terms of like Ace Attorney fan games, these are considered like the big two.
Let me take a peek.
I'm so sick of
they really made the prosecutor look real fucking ugly in the conflict of interest like cover art.
Which one? Which one?
The right one.
The far right or right next to
right next to Phoenix. He's right next
Why
to
you
Phoenix.
look like that? Why you look like his chin touched the bottom of his collarbone?
Yeah, both of those are pretty highly. I played both of them. I enjoyed them for the most part. I thought they were. I think I liked Conflict of Interest a bit more than Contempt of Court, but I could see there's a good amount of thought put into both of them. I don't know if that thought would remain if we were to play it, but
I think Ace Attorney is easier to not fuck up because it's only.
It really is. It really is easy to get down.
It's because it's like a murder happens.
I feel like Ace Attorney is really hard to fuck up. You can fuck up Danganronpa real bad, but like Ace Attorney is literally just a mystery game. There's not like it's not like overly anime a lot of the time.
Yeah, most of the time you don't have any stake besides winning the case.
Yeah, like there's not much beyond that, you know?
Unless it's like someone close to you, like Meyer or whatever.
Yeah, and to the like anthology style of the game, you can kind of get away with a lot of stuff too.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't force you to write for a bunch of characters, or you can just have like your set cast, and then you meet these characters, and you can have them reveal what's wrong with them like naturally throughout the case. So it takes away a lot of the burden of.
Yeah, it tells them like you can tell because most of the time there's not information being withheld unless they are, and then you can get the information out of them. It's not like, well, I didn't kill him. Well, why didn't? Well, prove it. I don't have to. What do you mean you don't have to? What kind of logic is that?
Like, I literally don't have to. You are in a court. You gotta prove that shit, prosecutor. Thanks.
No, but I'm saying like in fucking Danganronpa.
Yeah, in Danganronpa.
They're like,
fucking, yeah,
they personally have to defend themselves. Otherwise, they're fucking stupid. But then they're like, I don't have to. And it's like, well, since he doesn't have to, I guess.
That was a big thing we definitely tried to avoid with ours, is like leaving it to like you need to prove it to me that I did it. It's like, no, we don't. Like,
no.
We would simply not put ourselves in that position. We would simply not put ourselves in that position.
Literally, if anytime you get accused by like the public, you have to defend yourself. Unless you're, well, I mean, in a killing game, you have to defend yourself. Period. In a public sense, you don't have to. But in a killing game, it's like you're on a pretty much a lose-lose. If you do not do it correctly, they will vote for you and you will die. But if you, well, I mean, no, it's a win-lose. You don't do it right, you die. But if you do it right, you don't die right then. But you still have to look for the killer, you know?
Yeah, like it's. I don't understand why people think it's like people treat it like you need to prove it to me. Like like why do you need to like at that point if they're doing that then you don't need to do anything. You just need to present it. There needs to be people in the group with still like reasonable doubt.
And I'm not even talking about the people who actually did it or spazzing out. I'm talking about the people like the first people like, oh, I think this person did it, or and it's like, I didn't do it. Well, can you prove it? I don't have to. What do you mean you don't have to? That's literally the reason why we're here.
Unfortunately, you do, in fact, need to prove it.
I can see like the person who actually did it is just like, yeah, you can't like they try to defend themselves, but they also be like, well, you see, you don't have enough evidence for that. Like, what is the proof for that? And then that's when you hit them with the shabam. But most of the time, for the innocent people, if you're thinking logically, when they say I don't have to defend myself, you're like, the evidence is stacked against you. You have to defend yourself.
In this
Unlike
position, you need to defend
Yeah.
yourself, or else we are voting.
Yeah, and you're gonna die either way if you don't.
Yeah, that's a big thing. You are literally going to die if you do not prove to us your innocence, regardless of if you did it or not.
The
So
fact
you
they're
better
like,
start fucking
damn.
squealing.
They're like, damn, y'all voted wrong. That sucks. Like, you're dying too. What are you talking about?
It is
I was
quite
right.
literally
I can
your
live to
fault
die.
that we are going to die. Thanks.
Literally,
I
yeah.
don't feel like helping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I didn't kill, but I don't
okay,
have to tell
big,
you.
Big thing that we tried to avoid was just asshole characters.
We
'Cause
tried. We did. We like.
we did,
It's
yeah,
stupid.
yeah, we
It's
just
so
did.
it's so
It
pointless.
makes no sense. There's no point in having an asshole character in the game. Because it serves no purpose. This is a life or death game. Who fucking cares if you're right or wrong or whatever? Literally does not matter in the least bit. What matters
No, I like
is
the-
if you live or die.
I like the idea that like there's this asshole character, and then when he's about to be, like, they're all gonna get executed, but they think it's him. It's like, no, wait, man, wait. I'm sorry, I've been an asshole, but I
you
did
get
not do it. I swear.
Motherfucker gets real fucking talkative after.
Yeah. It's like, I don't have to talk to you. I guess it was you. No, wait, man, wait.
Himself.
Fucking, Punisher. It's like, wait. Fucking that moment. I want to see that moment. Slice and AJ, did you guys see the most recent article about what?
Yeah, about what?
Hold on. Dumb articles. I'm so.
Fucking-
Was it with Clissy?
Clissy, yeah.
I've seen it, but I didn't read it. I mean, I read the comments, but my brain's not working correctly right now. So the article TM. Oh yeah, Clissy. Man, that's the reason why like clown porn is popping up so much. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
There's big boobied clown art. It's like, yeah, you do realize those are.
I'm like, I know
actually
where this is
boobs,
from.
right? Like-
I mean, they make. They don't realize that's the problem. You the what? The what?
No, I'm sorry, I'm playing TF2 right now, and the demo literally despawned in front of me. Like, I freaked out. I was.
Yeah, I just remember.
Gyra's fucking 34.
She's
Who?
what?
She's 34.
The clown?
Yeah.
I mean,
I was like,
She
wait, are
looks
people
16.
thirsting after someone underage? And I looked at like I was like, I got fucking jump scared by 34.
I mean, it's on rare occasion that Ace Attorney characters have overaged characters.
Well, no, it's just like I'm surprised that she just looks very young.
Oh yeah, she looks like early 20s.
Like
Like-
seeing that boss is 42. Yeah,
Boss is 42?
yeah,
Boss?
from AI Somnium.
Oh. For some reason, I was thinking of Boss from D&D. I'm like, what the fuck? She has to do with anything? I couldn't tell. Fucking Jay-Z.
Yep. So those are options. So we'll see what we do.
Yeah, we have failed to continue to the end.
Yeah,
couldn't
no,
do it.
just we have options. Yeah, we have options, but like, man, it does not make the pain any worse. You
It does
know?
not make the pain go away.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll ever. I think the only solace besides like, what's her name, Anna.
Yeah.
Besides Anna, I think the only solace for good writing is in D&D.
Nice.
Thanks.
I mean, that was a compliment. So
Nice. Nice.
nice. And you too, Carlos. You're not excluded.
Nice. But how many of those touch on Edgeworth's queer coding? I really like that because it makes it sound like they're like hacking into.
Yeah, like what was that phrase?
Which is it's pretty accurate.
Career coded this character.
Which is,
Like what is that?
the wording of queer coding really like, it makes it seem like they're like inherently like queer. Like they have like the way they're written makes it like they're secretly gay or something. I don't know, like just like the writer left hints that this person's
Yeah, queer coding is a subtextual coding of a character in media as queer. So they have the images they show. Okay, her from Powerpuff Girls makes sense. What's her name from
I thought
her?
it was him.
Him, her. I can't remember. Him.
Yeah, it's just
You
him.
know. Yeah, I was like, I knew it was
It's
one
the
of the
devil.
pronouns. Yeah. Him.
Him.
Um.
That thing,
What's
that
her name?
creature.
Ursula from Mermaids, and then
She's
fucking
queer coded.
yeah. That's the images that are shown right now. There was another image, but what the fuck? How do you get Scar and Jafar as queer coded?
He calls
Jafar!
Prince Ali Prince Abu. I really don't think I need.
Yeah,
to
but he
explain
wants
it
to
beyond
fuck
that
the
one.
princess.
No, he doesn't want to fuck the princess. He wants power.
No, he wants to fuck the princess too. Did you not see that one scene
No,
where
I
he wanted
most
to fuck the
certainly
princess?
saw the scene, but it looked like he was just trying to make a power play.
That's fair. Okay, so this is the list: Jafar, Hades, Scar, Ursula,
Hades is kind of
Rat-
an egregious example.
Ratcliffe. I've never seen Pocahontas.
Oh, I don't.
That the first guy who Red Queen.
I've never played a minute of their favorite game series, and I already know more about it than they do. Embarrassing. That line in particular pissed me off about. That's the guy's article about Edgeworth.
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Yeah, no,
The
it's
fact
like,
that he's
hey,
just
hold
like-
on, what? It's like, hold on,
like,
I didn't
what did
play
you
the
just
game,
say
but
to
I know
me?
Your character's career coded.
Maybe
like,
it's
what?
Tism. Maybe it's Tism talking, but I've never seen nor understood queer coding. It just sounded slightly schizo. I mean, it is inherently just kind of schizo.
No,
You're just kind of projecting.
Queer? No, it's not projecting. Well, I mean, it's more like it's more like people are giving
Coping.
their own sexualities to characters because originally you could not make a hero gay in media. It was
Yeah.
literally like against the law to do that.
Wait,
So
I didn't
they
know that.
instead- no, it was literally against the law. Like
I did not know that.
But they instead went, okay, since we can't have any queer characters in media and have them also be good guys, why don't we have the villains be the queers?
I will.
And then that's kind of just how it went.
I feel like they're not really queer. I feel like they're more flamboyant, if anything.
That's the point. That's why they're queer.
It's a cope.
Because that's the only way that they could showcase a character being queer.
They're not queer. They're flamboyant.
It's they could not show them like kissing men, so they just had them be flamboyant, which was the stereotype in the day.
Yeah, but okay, so I'm gonna re-go over the list. It shows what is it? 1, 2, 3. 9 characters. Like I said, Jafar, Hades, Scar, Ursula, Radcliffe, Red Queen, Cruella DeVille, Captain Hook, and Candy King.
Cruella DeVille is not queer coded.
She's girl bossing though.
Oh my god, wait a second. They added. Why is every Disney villain gay? And it shows Maleficent. No, it does show Maleficent.
That might be from the live action movie. I don't know what they did in that.
No, they're doing the cartoon versions. they have the queen that tries to kill Snow White. They have Cinderella's stepmother. They have the Red Queen that they call Butch Queen, and they call the pirate from
Peter
what's
Pan?
yeah, Peter Pan, gay pirate. Maleficent, Maleficent, Cruella DeVille. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah, we kept Gaston.
Surely they don't have Gaston.
They do have Mascon. That's Mascom. What the fuck word is that? MASCYMASC? Question mark. Gaston.
Gaston is literally
is literally the opposite. Of
The manliest.
He's
The manly.
the
He's
straightest man to ever
He's
exist.
he's eccentric.
Not only is he the straightest man to ever live, that was literally his character arc. He wanted to fuck
Yeah.
Belle so badly. His
was
character
willing to
arc
kill-
is about toxic masculinity, or it's not character
literally-
arc, but like his character
that
is
was-
based off of toxic masculinity. What the fuck?
I mean,
is
but did you
that
see how
talking
he was
about?
looking at the beast by the end of it, though? Like,
He's
during
sick.
the fight?
Yeah, when he drops him into the abyss of hell and the bridge.
If you zoom in, you can see him biting his
Man,
leg.
that's hot. Man, he killed me. No, but it says that Gaston, fucking Jafar, and then for Scar they say gay uncle.
Jafar is most certainly queer coded. I know that for a fact.
The man.
admitted to very recently. I think.
No, I would say he's very flamboyant.
Yeah, again, that's the point. He is flamboyant because that's the only way they could show queerness.
Right. Then again, they had not a queer. I thought it was a gay guy who played as what's his name? Fuck. Pumbaa. Timon.
I don't know about that.
Well, at least I
if
don't
the
know.
voice actor's
He was
gay
known to
or-
not maybe
He
the
was
live
known to
action
be
one.
gay.
It was like he was flamboyant, very flamboyant, and then like
Notoriously gay.
notorious gay character
Notorious
Timon.
G-A-Y.
Notorious Rumble character.
Notorious G. Hold on, I'm putting that in.
Yeah, you do that. I was about to, but if you Notorious G. They put the fucking priest from Quasimodo from the Hunchback of Notre Dame as fucking gay. They put it look the gypsy.
Some of these fucking people are insane. Don't listen to them. But there are a lot of queer-coded Disney characters.
No, but it's the fact that it's like it's an
He
image.
was literally rubbing his face in her like clothing because he was so down
They
bad.
will burn.
Wait, what's the? I am a pious man. No temptation can stray me from the path of God.
It's a
Inquisitor Solo, there's a gypsy with huge.
What?
There's a gypsy
Actually,
with bare feet out in the.
There's a what?
hallway.
Dude burned down all
gotta-
of
no,
Paris.
hold on,
he was down atrocious.
He was about to burn down the
Pull that
church.
open again. Hold on.
Dude, all of Paris was burned down.
Oh, I thought it was just that the church in the air somewhat area
No,
around
like
it. I
all
didn't
of
think
Paris was on fire by the end of the movie because he was looking for her.
Okay.
There's an extra thick gypsy.
Okay, so there's Hades. There's what's her fucking name from Cusco? Emperor's New Groove.
Kronk or the lady?
The lady.
I don't remember the lady. I remember Kronk.
Yzma.
Yzma, yes. Yzma's gay. The guy who's "Are you ready?" is gay.
Oh, fucking Dr. Fallister?
Yeah, he is gay. And the mom from Tangled is lesbian mom apparently.
What sort of indication is there that she's lesbian?
Because she loves her daughter.
She literally
That is
kidnapped
not
her
a-
daughter and kept her
That's
away
not
from
even her daughter. That's fucking.
Yeah, kidnapped someone else's daughter.
That
Hold on, I'll show you the
one's a
image.
bit of a no, but
A bit of a no.
yeah,
yes.
that one's just a bit of a no because there's literally no indication of that at all.
She
of
doesn't
her
even
being
talk
queer-coded.
to.
It's like, oh, she doesn't have a husband. Yeah, because she's harboring a kidnapped princess.
Yeah,
She's
she's
also
literally.
evil.
She's like
Evil.
100. She's like over 100 years old. If she didn't
Completely
have her,
self-centered.
she would die. There's the image that I was looking at
How the fuck is Ursula a drag queen?
because she's
Well,
old.
okay, yeah, no. That
I mean,
that
technically.
that one I see. It's not about technically. Like, she's
like doing the same sort of actions that a drag queen would have done.
Oh, for
from
sure.
that-
I'm just
from
saying.
that
I thought
point.
I'm so used to drag queens being males that I'm like, I didn't know if it was like
Yeah, again, 'cause
female
they-
and males.
They no, drag queens are exclusively male. It's there's
Okay.
something else. It's like drag king or whatever. But the reason why that's the case is that like she does the typical things that a drag queen would do back in the day, but also because they couldn't show a male wearing female clothing or else.
Oh yeah,
Or else they would have been
Executed.
fucking like said.
Dude, how the fuck
like,
is
no
Hades
change.
queer coded?
I think
because
it's
he's
just his-
flamboyant.
Yeah, it's just his flamboyancy. Again,
I
like,
love-
a lot of.
I
it
wouldn't
just
even
comes
describe
down
him
to
too much
flamboyance.
as flamboyant. I don't even say he's too flamboyant. I
I've
think he's
never
just a
seen her
goofy guy.
movies, so I don't
How the
really
fuck
know.
did you?
He's
so
just
this-
kind of a wise guy. He's just kind
So
of
you-
goofy.
He's just very sassy.
He's Greek. Never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Greek.
Never mind. I surrender.
So there,
Who's the lady between Corella and Ursula?
that's what I was wondering. I didn't know who this orange head,
Hold on.
redhead girl was. There's an image on Google
No
that
idea.
shows what's his name from Lilo and Stitch, the alien dude with the one eye.
Oh, yeah, no, I know who you're talking about.
He cross dressed a lot, so that makes sense. But
Yeah,
like
this-
it shows
this
the
is
girl.
case.
It shows the girl from Inside Out. The
The child?
yeah, it shows the child. The
Fucking
45 queer coded Disney characters.
It's like that is a child. Literally every child is gay.
I thought also.
Literally every child is
no,
gay?
hear
Is
me
that
out.
what you-
Hear me out. Literally
rough
every
one.
child is gay. Let me explain that.
I
Because
can't
if
wait to
you-
hear it.
Okay, listen. If you
Yeah?
were
Yeah.
accused of like being around girls as a 9-year-old, what would your immediate reaction be? You would fucking murder somebody for accusing you of hanging out with girls. Okay?
I mean,
Wait,
like,
what?
the-
Wait, no, you have to
general.
explain to me.
I guess general kids, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess more often than not, a kid would be like, "Hey, no, I'm not hanging out with the girls."
Exactly. That,
I
like,
mean,
that, that does come from a comedy bit, at the very least. I will say that. Like, that is not my fucking.
How does that
like,
lead? How does that lead to
reaction.
queer coding, though?
It's not.
Yeah.
It's not leading to queer coding. What are you talking about?
No, that's what it
Oh,
says.
for the
45
for
queer
the
coded
thing,
Disney
for the, yeah,
characters.
for the thing, I have no fucking clue.
What did that
Uh,
have to do with anything?
It's,
I love
it's just that they're like, oh, because she's not interested in boys. Well, actually, she is interested in boys. What the
She is.
fuck?
That's like the point.
Wait,
of the
wait,
movie.
hold on.
Yeah.
That's just okay. That person's just psycho. Never mind.
No, I didn't look
I
at the
can't
article.
defend that. Like,
so-
like I can try to defend some things. I can be devil's advocate. That's just psycho.
I love
Like-
this has become our stream that like after this fucking game collapsed us. We're just talking about queer coding now. They have Frieza for gay equals evil.
He has a wife. He married Bulma.
No, not Frieza.
Oh, Frieza. Oh, sorry, but that's
No,
Vegeta.
I
I
feel like
fucked it
if
up.
there was any character, I would accept Frieza being that.
I think
Being
I can accept
that.
that.
he called Goku
I don't
a
want-
monkey.
He did.
Yeah, he's a
His
racist.
last- his last-
Racist coded.
Okay, y'all ready for the 40?
Frieza cross Vegeta.
Wait, I cosplay as fucking Frieza. Okay, I'm about to tell you 45 of the greatest queer-coded Disney
Wait,
characters.
hey, I need your opinion on this. Okay, so if Piccolo is an honorary black guy, what is Frieza?
Frieza's an honorary race.
White-
Are you kidding me?
nationalist?
What do you mean?
Like,
He-
if you had to give him a race that he's an honorary one, what would he be?
I guess white. Like what else? Would you maybe Caucasian, white Asian? What do you want me to say?
Can you force the straightest characters in fiction?
Yeah, they are. Okay, y'all ready for this article?
Yeah, I'm ready.
45 of the greatest queer-coded Disney characters there have ever been that aren't Elsa from Frozen. Jafar's origin is that he's gay and pissed.
What?
That was the
Gay
that was the
pissed?
subtext. We all
okay.
know it's been a real journey for queer characters in Disney movies, and as of 2021, we still are yet to have our to have our first ever openly LGBTQ plus main character in a feature film. We've had small breakthroughs like LeFou in a live-action Beauty and the Beast film. I probably said that wrong.
I don't
And
think
Lean-
he's gay. I think he's just French.
No.
Yeah.
He's like in the live action one, he's just explicitly gay.
Oh,
Okay.
Well, I shouldn't say explicitly. They said that he's gay after releasing the right before
Horrendously
releasing
gay.
right before releasing the film. They just said, "Oh yeah, by
LeFou-
the way, he's gay."
LeFou's the assistant to Gaston, right?
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was the French dude.
That's what I thought.
Handle. Yeah, I was like,
I
gay.
forgot they're all French in that one.
And Lena
French in
Waith's police officer role in Onward. I didn't really watch Onward. Yeah, it was the one with
Onward's police officer woman is just actually a lesbian.
yeah, that's
he
fine.
actually just has a white.
That's what- Yeah, that's fine with me.
Made the
But
worst
for the
fucking flick of my life.
But for the most part, genuine LGBTQ plus representation is Disney is nada, except for Pixar's short animation Out, which is amazing. Okay, Out. I think it was that one with the elementary kids, wasn't it?
Oh,
Let me see.
Yeah, is that it?
Let me see. It says it right here. Let me not be confused. It's showing me. Oh no, that's something completely different. On an average day, Greg's life is filled with the family, love, and a rambunctious little dog. But despite all of this, Greg has a secret. Today is different, though. With some help from his precocious pup, whatever, and a little bit of magic, Greg might learn how to be gay. I guess. I don't fucking know.
What?
No, I added that
You're
part.
champ.
Don't worry. Let's
He'll
go
learn
back
how
to the
be
article,
gay.
please.
he won't understand that he is gay. He'll learn how
No,
to be gay.
no, it's like
He'll learn to be
I'm
happy.
assuming the help with his dog and some magic, he's gonna explain why he's gay to everybody.
He's gonna
Yeah,
fuck
but-
more than likely.
That isn't to say, however, that there aren't characters in Disney pantheon who are low-key queer. Let's take a look at some of the greatest queer-coded Disney characters of all time, shall we? And no, this list doesn't contain Elsa because that's just too obvious. Is whoever seen Frozen? Is that obvious?
I'd say so. I'd say that's fair.
Okay, I know they don't need a man. That's all I know.
Like the whole thing was supposed to be about sisterly love and like how marrying someone that you just met.
Yeah. I feel like that's a perfect. I feel like if there was any Disney good message, it's like, please don't do that.
I'll let him have that one. That's fine.
Yeah, that's like
I'll
perfectly
let
fine.
them have.
I allow that message to be displayed.
It's so funny.
It's like-
just
it's like-
taking
it's-
shit out of context. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah. No, it's like you have like a basement that you just send characters down for them to feast upon. Like
No, they send it to you and you read it. I will allow it, and you send it off. Queer coding is basically when a fictional character is imbued with stereotypical traits, or given dialogue, or put into a situation that somehow suggests they may be queer without explicitly stating it. The act of coding characters as queer, whether intentionally or inadvertently, God, it's hard to speak when I've been drinking, partly comes from the fact that throughout the history of cinema, many conservative groups have pressured studios around the world to avoid showing LGBT blah 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 on screen, which makes sense. Li Shang from Mulan.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, the guy who
they got Be a Man, right? Is he the guy that sings the song? Hello?
Just complete silence.
What the fuck? Why was it complete?
He just stopped. Like,
Oh, it was just really uncomfortable silence. I thought I just cut out or something.
is that the guy who sings "Be a Man"?
I wonder why Disney characters don't explicitly state that they're gay. That's a funny one. I wonder what they...
Yeah, I wonder what that could be. Oh God.
Oh, I guess AJ just died. His liver exploded,
yeah,
killing him instantly.
His internet may have died or something.
Who's your favorite queer-coded Ace Attorney character?
None of them.
What? What do you
I
mean?
hate the queer.
I hate the queer agenda.
Clearly, Miles Edgeworth is a raging homophobe.
Stream did not like me talking about queer characters.
Yeah, you got taken down by Big Gay.
Yeah, big gay. Hold on, I'm still gonna talk about him. Fuck him.
You mean you aren't a Clumsy femboy twink? I can't believe I fell in love with a woman.
Yeah, that's like the
Clumsy,
point
sorry.
is like
Clumsy.
you are not a man or whatever. But then they make a second movie that like they're gonna get married or something like that. I thought, or like their relationship. Man, my internet is being weird on my computer. Second character, Pleakley from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that's fair. I can give him that one.
That's fair.
I can't argue that one too hard.
Ursula from The Little Mermaid. Timon and Pumbaa from The Lion King.
I don't know about that. I think they were just kind of bros.
They said Timon and Pumbaa are Simba's gay dads. Fight me.
Okay.
That was one Twitter tweet.
I might have to.
I might have to. No, like that's just kind of a pain. So people trying to force queerness onto characters is like, I understand it, you're starving for it, but just demand having more explicitly queer characters.
That's what happened with
I hate that friends can't just be friends anymore, and like,
especially males.
Not online, at least.
Yeah, like come on, like they're just bros.
That's what happened with the Luca.
My favorite fucking
people.
My favorite
director
tweet. With the Luca director.
Yeah, it was like because Luca and I can't remember the other character were like close. They were like, oh, maybe it's like a story about coming out, and the director went, no, it's just like a friendship. They're not like gay. And then people got mad at him for saying that.
The fuck are you
They're
guys
not
talking
gay.
about? We're still talking about queer-coded characters.
Oh, and Scar from Lion King.
The gay. But yeah, like it's just demand more queer characters. It's kind of like the people who say like oh, there needs to be more black representation in media, which like yeah. But then they go and they draw like anime characters as like black, and then they say I fixed them. It's like, no, you didn't fix them. You drew them in a different style. Okay, sure, whatever. But it sends a message that you can't just make black characters if you change the race of another character. You know, like it's not that I'm saying you can't do that. It's just that I'm saying it sends a weird message to like youth, especially.
I feel like it's really fucked up because I feel like people have turned. I think companies have turned inclusion as more of a marketing ploy.
Oh no!
Oh yeah, for
sure.
Very
much is.
Yeah.
Like, hey, it's like check out this actor. This black. What like check mark, and then
you lead this lead.
Not talking about them and their acting ability at all. It's just like, oh, once they start like listing that off, it's just like, yeah, we hired them because of that, not because we actually consider their acting to be great. That's what that tells me, and it really pisses me off because I imagine if I got hired, I was like, yeah, check out this Cuban we got in the back over here, and I'm like, okay, I kind of wish you talked about the thing you hired me for. I don't think my ethnicity has anything to do with it.
That's what I was gonna add. Don't ask for black, like just rap black or like LGBTQ plus representation. Add for good. You have to add the good part.
You know what? I think there's a smear campaign against redheads because whenever there's like a redhead cartoon character, whenever there's a redhead cartoon character and it goes live action, they just become black instantly. They're trying to erase redheads.
There's like
it's fucked up.
I won't say there's a conspiracy, but there's definitely like a lot of people who are like on the other side. They're like, who gives a fuck about redheads? I'm like, oh damn, y'all really about that? Y'all really doing that to? I guess you could consider them a minority.
Yeah, like I don't care if like the actor's good, but like I don't want like why are you so obvious that you casted them not because of their talent, but because they look really good on marketing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the saddest part, and I feel really bad for any actor that has to go through that.
I will say, Cough Finn from the
Star Wars sequels.
Yeah.
He got shafted so hard. I feel so bad for
And the
him.
worst part, the fans blame the actors for being casted.
Yeah,
And
that's
it really
that's,
is unfortunate.
It's not them, it's the fucking director.
It's because what happens is that like the directors have this certain character in mind. It's not that like a lot of like the reason why I learned about this is from like a guy who makes comics, so he like kind of knows a little bit about the acting stuff. It's like they have a designated parameters of what they want, so they hire that group of people, and then once that group of people, it's not like always who's best for the job, it's who is best for the job, but like after the parameters are met. I don't know if anyone heard me.
No, I heard you.
Okay.
And, that is unfortunately very, very true. It's just check the boxes and then move on because, hey, guys, on Twitter, we can say, look at how inclusive our movie is, when in reality, it's just, you just wanted to check some boxes and it means nothing to you, you cold, callous piece of shit, you Hollywood.
Yeah, and I think it's just, there's
always
going...
blames John Boyega. It's not. He's talking about Carlos. I think you were talking more about like when characters get race swapped, not like
like stuff like that.
Whereas
not
Finn,
just an inherently
Finn was
black
just casted
actor.
as an he was just inherently.
Like, I really think Hollywood and marketing is doing so much more damage to like racial sexual relations than
for sure
else. Because by focusing so much on like, hey everyone, you need to like be proud of them. Look at them. Look at the plus sized actor. Look at the gay actor. Look at the blood. Like, it makes people bitter. It adds tension when what you really need to do is just, who cares what race or
just say what the movie is about. It's not about the
just
character,
a person.
really.
They're just a person.
If you made the movie just about the movie, you didn't say that it was a black, like, because like there were black. I mean, to be fair, in black scare movies, this is a bad example, but in black scare movies, usually the black character was the first killed. But you know,
yeah, and like I just really think if you don't start moving towards like, hey, can we just all be treated as normal? Then nothing's gonna get done. I feel like the marketing and everything has been putting a big wedge in a lot of things, and that's the part that makes me real upset, because there are I know a lot of LGBTQ people, and they're all very wonderful people, and I like them, and it's like, it's not entirely who they are. They're just people. They're just people who happen to be this, and I'm like, that's cool. I don't care, but that's cool. So I just hope we can move towards that in the future. You guys there?
No. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. No, yeah, I mean, I don't agree with you at all. I think all people should be separated by color and by race.
Okay, we should separate them by color. Uh-oh.
No, but yeah, Shigo from Kim Possible is queer coding.
She can be whatever she wants.
Yeah, that's where my goth girl chick came from.
She can do whatever the fuck she wants, dude.
So tell me, do you know the character Oaken from Frozen?
No.
The guy who, not Ursula, brown hair chick, the sister of Elsa, I think.
All
right, yeah. Remember when she went to that shop where that guy owned the store?
Oh, yeah, I guess so, yeah.
Yeah, Oaken, the guy who was at the store, he was queer coded.
Okay, cool. The guy that was there for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, he's like, oh, don't fuck around in my shop.
Oh, do not fucking around in. Get
RT from Cruella. Yeah, that's probably it.
Actors? What? Huh?
Get your surfing snow.
I don't remember saying. I might be a schizo. I don't know.
Brian Evans and Chad Danforth from the High School Musical films. No, he had a girlfriend.
Oh yeah, that one round table thing where he said that he used to believe that it didn't matter what a character looked like to relate to them, and then Spider-Verse taught him that he was wrong. He's like, I never thought I could be a character until I saw Miles Morales, a young Hispanic teen, that I could truly be. I don't understand that. Everyone's like, "Oh my god, I need this representation in my show." Like, does like the funny TV matter that much to your identity that you gotta?
I will say that like
it's about exposure to it, to like a big thing to it as well. Like it, which I agree. Like when you say like we should have just a character that happens to be gay but doesn't impact anything about how they act or what they do or who's being casted, like any of that shit. Like that's fine because that's positive representation to imply that, like, to imply to the world in this whatever media you have that it's just okay to be that, because kids growing up questioning like their sexuality need to have these kind of characters to show them that it's okay, that they're not wrong or weird or anything like that. So it is very important to have that.
Yeah, I guess it's better for it's more important for the kid. I guess
exactly.
I can't really relate because I didn't really have to go through that, but I imagine for a lot of people growing up, questioning it, am I normal? Does society not like me? I guess that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah,
it's a shame. It's a shame more kids don't have more confidence in themselves.
And also it's a shame that they have to question that.
Yeah,
that's kind of massive.
I feel like, especially with media, I never really looked at it like that because there was like, I never really watched anime like that. I was more into cartoons, and there was plenty of black characters. Well, I mean, let me not say plenty. A good amount of black characters that I thought were cool, and that, and like not even if Static Shock was a great one. Blade, okay. Luke Cage, Cyborg. Oh my god.
Oh my god, Cyborg.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I don't care. Wait, number 5 from Kids Next Door was fucking ballin'. She kicked ass.
Who was number 5?
She was the one with the red hat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't remember any of their numbers.
That's like the whole thing.
I know. I didn't watch Codename Kids Next Door.
Oh,
I really didn't enjoy it all that much.
You missed out.
I did miss out. Like looking back on it, I 100% missed out. I didn't watch a whole lot of Cartoon Network growing up.
That's fair.
I'll be honest. I didn't watch a whole lot of it. I watched like Ben 10, but that was about it. Because a lot of the time, because I grew up with a little sister, you know, like it was just like it had to be Disney Channel, or else
was there ever a black guy in Ben 10? I can't think of one.
I can't think of one either.
Get back, Grandpa! I'm gonna turn into an alien. No, Ben. Ben, you can't say that.
You're not this race. No, yeah, there was I think there was one, but that was when Ben got older.
No, like I'm gonna be real. I didn't really enjoy the earlier seasons of Ben 10, like when he was a kid, because when I got into Ben 10, I was a little older, so I didn't look up to him at all or anything like that. It was just kind of like, oh, he's a stupid kid, he gets into trouble, he saves the day, wow, okay, whatever. I want to see this cooler Ben 10 with a car, you know, like that. Yeah, that was more or less what it came down to. This guy has a car, he's so cool.
Dude, Ben 10 Santa was fucking bitching.
Who?
Santa Claus was like an alien, I think he killed.
Oh yeah, no, he was.
He killed. Jesus. I forgot about that one.
Santa deniers.
Was Ben... Wait, hold on. Did Ben 10 have the villain that's whole power was that he was British, or was that Teen Titans?
I think that was Teen Titans. That was Teen Titans.
Okay.
The scariest superpower.
He was just British. I gotta find... Yeah, Mad Mod was his name.
I remember that. I remember that episode too, like explicitly. I don't know
I remember watching it like on vacation, but I don't remember anything about it. Like I cannot tell you a single thing about it.
His most notable quote is, "Yes, I've been watching you children misbehave, and I hate misbehaving children."
That's fucked up.
The only quote he has.
Oh my god.
That's the one thing he said. Mike and Sully are queer coded.
I mean, they live together.
Also,
I guess.
Mike is dating the snake lady.
No, but he's queer coded.
Yeah, but he's queer coded, Carlos.
They live together. There's a lot of, that I'm skipping over because they don't make sense. Turk from Tarzan? Huh.
I don't
Maybe.
even remember. I feel
It's
I
the
definitely watched
ape.
Tarzan.
It was the. You didn't watch it.
No, I know. I watched Tarzan.
most
I
certainly
couldn't
watched it.
remember a goddamn thing about Tarzan.
It was the ape that hung out with the elephant.
Oh, like his bro ape?
I thought it was just like a tomboy because that's a female. I thought
No, that's a dude.
that's a dude, baby.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, queer code.
I thought it was female. Oh.
Simple as that.
Cogsworth and Lemire from Beauty and the Beast. He was hitting on the fucking candle. He was
You don't
hitting on the broomstick, the
You don't know
feather
what the
duster.
The feather duster was? You don't know.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Riley from Anderson from Inside Out. Head cannon.
Okay,
How?
Head cannon is just like whatever, but like literally, like they're simping after boys, man. There's no there's no way.
I just want to have sex with dudes,
Okay,
dude.
this is what I was talking about. Luca and Alberto from Luca. I know gay when I see gay. No, no, you
Your
don't.
children.
Yeah.
Your children.
Apparently, you do not. In fact,
And fine.
know gay when you
Wait
see
a
gay.
second. There's no way you said fine. Are you fucking mad? What?
No?
I hate. No. So, what? I'm at number 33, and they say, and finally as Galea from Luca, which is the girl from that
she,
like is with him.
Doesn't she like try to like get with Luca? Like not
No,
get
no,
with,
no.
But like
They were like friends. They were
Yeah.
friends. No. But no, what makes me mad is not this fucking article is so like I said, it says 33 and finally. You know what the title of the article is?
isn't it like 45?
45 of the greatest queer
Yo,
code.
what? Hello? Unless like the like Anne Sully like it counts as like 2 or something like, or whenever they bring up like random other characters, it counts as 2. Anyway, it's fucking ridiculous. So yeah, people are psycho about.
So Lapse sucks.
Yeah,
Lapse really sucked.
Lapse sucked ass.
Yeah, we went on a fucking thing on queer coding.
Yeah, we had a little. It was literally so bad we had to have a discussion about queer coding.
Yeah,
How fucking
Well,
nuts is that?
that was a good stream. I can't get my computer back online for some reason.
I mean, I think we tackled everything we needed to. Really.
kinda
Yeah.
did, yeah. I mean, nothing.
I can't.
Nothing else to go over at this point.
We don't
Like, I
have to
can't
shut
think
down.
of anything else. Like, I think it's just all. It's all we got it.
Yeah, we stopped.
That's that.
Bob McGee.
Watch Cherish Loathing, guys.
To be released never.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Arrivederci.
Oh, I'm not ending stream yet. I'm in the middle of
Oh,
the
okay.
game.
Oh god, I guess we have to like.
Like you guys can leave. I don't fucking care.
No,
It's
it's
just
our
gonna be
fucking
awkward.
thing.
All right, night.
I'll stay. I'll stay.
Who's coming in your game right now?
I hate Birdman.
Why the fuck haven't 3 other generators popped yet? Holy shit, I hate this game so much.
Yeah,
wait. I'm gonna do the stand generator thing and see.
The stand generator. What is that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna generate a JoJo stand and see who has the strongest one here.
Oh God! Out of the three of us,
give me an artist. I'm bored. We get
Eminem. Eminem.
Alright, put that in. By the way, I only learned this year that his name isn't spelt with like the candy Eminem. I didn't know that.
No. Stop. There's no fucking way that like 40 oh, he's almost fucking 50. Let me not say 50 because we're not fucking 50 years old. Out of the 20 years you've been alive, you didn't figure out that Eminem was spelt like not Eminem?
I don't like rap. That is my answer to that.
Me either, but I didn't. I knew that. Like,
I think to be fair, I think that was his
knowledge. You know?
To be fair, that's what like his old nickname was. Probably Eminem, and then he just reintroduced it to.
All right, here we go, AJ.
Okay.
It didn't give me a name, so your ability's just gonna be called Eminem.
Okay. The Eminem ability.
User can change greed into tools, objects, and weapons and other items.
That's cool.
Greed?
It's activated upon stress, so you can take someone else's greed and turn it into something.
Bro, I'm about to have some
You go to
nuclear
Vegas.
bomb.
Disney CEO office. Like,
I just stressed out in a Disney CEO office. A nuclear bomb is about to drop in that place.
You'd be like, you just like obtain unlimited power. You would just become a god.
There's no way. Fucking greed. I'd.
You just go to Wall Street and just
yeah, I go to Wall Street. I could rule a country if I wanted to.
You could rule the world with that much greed.
With greed, yes.
Give me an artist.
Let's oh fuck.
An artist you like to listening to.
I'm stressed.
Apollo soundtrack.
Yeah, shoot talk about. No, he's not an artist. Not a musical talent. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, it works. Shoot talk to your work.
You wait, what?
All right, your name is Finale.
Ooh.
The user can increase or magnify the mass of organic and inorganic matter. For example, making something as light as a pebble become as heavy as a boulder.
Kinda sick.
Method of activation: type over 100 words per minute. Does that mean you have to do that every time?
Yeah.
Fuck.
You'd have to.
You need to like type out a message explicitly saying what you want to do it on, like, or you just need to, what does that mean? Type over 100 words per minute. How does that activate it? What does that mean? All right, so you're gonna need like a fucking typewriter on you when you're doing what you're doing. You have to write a fucking manifesto about what you're heading.
Like what?
What the fuck? Why is that so specific? What? I don't even know what that means about activation.
I don't know what that means either.
Cool ability, but that's a hard method of activation. Alright, my ability is called Little Diane. User can endure more physical stress than average members of their species. They can tolerate large amounts of physical pain, such as being shot or stabbed repeatedly, burned with high heat, and beatings that no ordinary person could handle. They can also hold their breath for large intervals of 3 to 20 minutes while underwater, remain calm through stressful or painful situations. User can also tolerate extreme hunger, unbearable thirst, and strong urges to sleep. Activates at will. I mean, it doesn't make me invincible, it just makes me able to, like, handle it more. So if you, like, fatally shoot me, I just die, right?
Yeah. You
Right,
would
so
just be able to push through the pain of it.
Yeah, I think AJ, if we're fighting on Wall Street, AJ wins. But if we're just fighting like some cornfield, AJ's dead.
Yeah.
It's like to place typing of the dead to crush his enemies. Sun level of gravity. I mean, like if you're allowed to type your words, like that minute passes, we're fucking dead. You just like
if I have if I have a minute of prep time,
we're dead. Because it's inorganic or organic, so you can just make us have the density of, or like the fucking weight of the sun.
Yeah, I literally hit you with Echoes Act 3. I just have a worse Echoes. What? Hold on.
You typed this fucking message. Alright.
there.
Yeah, if I just spam A a bunch, then like I win. But
Alright, I'll give same one, but I'll put Scott Cawthon as.
Scott Cawthon.
Yeah. Amazing Grace. The user can transform matter and objects, including living beings, into money. That's pretty fucking sick. That's pretty fucking awesome.
Pretty sick.
You can just turn anyone into money. You got like just a better. It says method of activation cheek.
Cheek?
Do you have to like busting cheeks? Like how does this
Like, cheek? That's
get wabba jacked? Do you need to like touch someone with your cheek to be able to? You gotta like butt bump someone and they turn into money.
Oh wow.
Wait, hold on. What is this? However, you do have to run the risk of becoming catatonic.
Okay. That's no good. That is most certainly not a good thing.
Yeah, Sam, you gotta become like an old grandma. You gotta pinch their cheek and then they become money. You got so big! So is it like, do they become gold or they just like turn into stacks of cash?
I don't know.
How much money do they turn into though? I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Maybe it's like based on how much they're worth?
Yeah. Like their net worth, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know. Like I'm not sure. It doesn't really go into much detail other than that, so I don't know how much money you can make from it actually. Okay, but like if Slicer gets Stig off, we're just dead though. That's just.
Yeah, no, that's just it.
Well, one of us is dead.
Yeah, literally hit you with echoes.
Unless he just
I also just don't need to worry about AJ though. Like that's the issue. If we're fighting in a cornfield, I don't need to worry about him.
The thing is though, if AJ gets to you and like knocks your phone out of your hand, you're kind of fucked. That phone's like, you may be able to get one of us, but I don't know if you can get all four of us or all three of us.
That's true.
You might be able to like you'll probably get your shit rocked before then.
I don't imagine otherwise, at the very least. But like, okay, what was yours again? Like,
I'm just built different. That's kind of like...
yeah, no, you're just built different. So you don't have any superimposing physical skills, though, you know?
No, my physical skills aren't much better, but anything you throw at me, I can just take better. And I imagine
honestly,
we're not all...
Actually, all things considered, considering all of that, I think I could... I would probably lose against you, right? Because
if you do the weight on me, I might be able to endure it.
Yeah, well, I mean, actually, I take it back. Because if I just make you lighter, then I can just yeet you into space. Like
that's true. However, it's either me or AJ getting to you, and then you're dead. Unless not even counting Same getting your cheek, and you're dead. The second he grabs your cheek, your money.
That is true.
You just go money mode. All right, we're all gonna use
Yeah, how's Scott looking?
Yeah, we're all just gonna use Scott Cawthon. No, I'm gonna new round. All right, this is for you, AJ. Your ability is Laura's Wedding March. User can instantly develop skills to deal with threats of varying situations, either permanently or temporarily. What the fuck? What the
Wait,
fuck? What? He can just be like and simply become like skilled to deal with whatever situation he's faced with.
Okay.
However, he had to do it. He needs to do a barrel roll, and he may not be able to control the adaptations. So there's a bit of a risk there. All right, JT. 4-step Highland Fling. The user has lung capacity or is able to use the oxygen very efficiently, enabling them to hold their breath for extended periods of time while staying active. Activates at will.
So
well, the ability...
It's just I can hold my breath, or is that the one that you got?
No, that's what you got. You can hold your breath.
That's it? Okay, great.
While this ability allows one to survive extended periods without breathing, that doesn't mean they don't need air, but they can survive for long periods without it. Sooner or later, they're going to have to breathe. All right, so if we're fighting in, like, the ocean, that's a clear advantage.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, boy.
Smile. User can generate and fire bullets of blood through my eyelashes. However, I get genital warts. That's fucked up. I just got an STD. That's fucked up.
Here's your stand. If you use it, you get an STD. That's kind of fucked up.
Same's called spring points. He gets the user has a physical manifestation of demonic power as an arm, which grants various abilities. Okay.
So he just wins.
Wait, hold on. He gets it. There's a limit. Hold on. What is this? However, your breasts are inflamed.
What?
That's just what you're gonna. Your shit. You're gonna be leaking.
Well, inflamed is like a muscular.
Yeah,
like,
it's
issue,
also
so.
that too. It will be inflamed, and you will also be lactating.
I see, and also lactating.
So you may have demonic power, but you're gonna be lactating with some real uncomfortable breasts, Sam. I'll give you one PG while you're here. Let's see. Doxology. The user acts as the physical representation or personification of beginnings. This means that they can decide how and when something begins, since almost all things have a beginning.
Oh, just okay. So that's
Method
a
of
clear
activation:
winner,
lifting a water bottle.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Hard W.
So you just pick how stuff begins. I get the P5 ass pull and titties. All right, so okay, so I think CC wins that one.
Yeah, she wins that one.
I got jump scared.
Shutakami won. Like, actually did that. Like, how does that work for Shutakami?
I have no idea. I got like fucking I got jump scared. I was watching that Turnabout Jackpot thing, which is like the Ace Attorney web series, and there's a part where Trucy and Apollo are going through, and they introduce a character that apparently the group is known, but you know, it's a fan series, so it's like, oh yeah, I know this guy.
Yeah.
And he goes up and he's like, "Hey, CC," to Trucy, and I was like, "What
God.
the?" It fucking jump scared me.
That's horrifying.
I was mid leaving, and I just heard, "Hey, CC," and I was like, "Where?" No, can't be. All right. New artist. I think CC just fucking wins that one.
CC just wins that one.
The beginning is that we all start in acid.
Yeah. You get to choose how you begin. You get born into like a bomb. Like
I'm gonna put in Team Fortress.
Yeah, put in Team Fortress. See what happens.
Alright, AJ is the Soldier of Dance. User has or is able to manifest mouths that grow or are attached to the body.
Ew.
Method of activation by licking your spine.
How does that work?
Limit mouth removal. So you don't have. I'm gonna choose to interpret that as you just don't have access to your original mouth anymore.
So does he have a mouth on his back, like, at all times, so you can actually lick his spine?
Yeah, he just licks his spine, and he's able to make more mouths out. So imagine you throw a punch, and you just get fucking, like, deep-throated.
Oh, that's gotta be uncomfortable for him, too, though.
Yeah. Alright, yours is called, More Gun.
Oh, that's the engineer one. I love that one.
User becomes stronger, faster, more durable from the failure of oneself or others, possibly unlocking abilities related to the affinity and enhancing their existing powers. You draw sustenance from failure, including yourself.
Oh, including myself. Oh, yeah. Okay, that changes things.
Activates at will, and success may weaken you.
Hold on, it activates at will?
Yeah, it's like it's just an aura constantly, I guess. But the more you succeed in the fight, the less powerful you get. So you kind of need to like save up a failure so you can try to like one-hit KO it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. Well, hold on. If I just okay, so like I start succeeding in the fight, that starts possibly draining my power. Is it like the same level of like how well I'm doing in the fight? Because if not, if it's just like, oh, you start winning in the fight and it starts like slowly draining the power, like a power drain, basically, like damage over time.
But the more advantage you have in a fight, the weaker you get. So I think if you're like on the verge of losing, you're gonna be your strongest.
If I fail, oh, I'm a berserker. Okay, like, but like, if I
But if you
fail
like do
at
that
tying my
apart.
shoe, like if I fail at tying my shoe, like.
Yeah, I guess like that does like it just stacks up. I imagine like the bigger the failure, the more sustenance you get. But you do get it from others, so I guess like it kind of evens out. If you're beating them, then you and that means someone else is failing.
Yeah, like, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, no. Like, I guess you can't drain that. It might just be like success in your
It would
daily
cancel
life.
out.
Yeah, success in your daily life would probably just drain the power.
All right, let's see. Mine is called Drunken Pipe Bomb.
Oh,
the
that's
user can absorb asphalt into their body using
Kevin 11?
I feel like Kevin 11.
Kevin
Activate
11?
that well, maybe limited to how much one can absorb. By the way, AJ, we did yours, and yours is that you get to grow mouths, but you need to lick your own spine to be able to grow
No,
more
I can
mouths.
hear you. I was wondering what artist is this?
Oh, they
Team
put
Fortress
in Team
2.
Fortress 2. What was his again? Soldier of Dance. Soldier
Mouths.
of Dance is
Yeah, Soldier of Dance.
Soldier of Dance is the Kavatsky kick. Like
I've been talking this entire time.
We haven't heard you at all.
Yeah, maybe I have to talk into the fucking mic, I guess.
Same as Petite Chauffeur.
Oh, that's a good one.
A user can use water to regenerate their bodies with the amount of water
feel like I'm
used,
saying
defining
that a
the
lot.
speed of healing. Activates through earlobe.
That's good.
Yeah.
Earlobe.
However, you
Like
do
what?
have tremors now.
Oh,
So I
great.
guess you
you
gotta-
get to live like me. Okay, that's not much of a fucking like.
So you can
I mean,
heal yourself. But
regeneration.
you can heal yourself, but you gotta pour water in your ear to do so.
And then you
I
tremor.
fucking hate that so much.
But you get the shakes. All right, and Cece's called A Direct Hit, a Team Fortress 2 podcast.
Okay.
What? That's a full title?
It just glitched. What the? This is just. Oh, okay. No. You become the Brazilian equivalent of a will-o-wisp.
What the fuck is
Brazilian
that?
Equivalent of a will-o-wisp. Okay.
What is a will-o-wisp?
It's called a boitat.
Will-o-wisp in Scottish myth, I believe, was a basically a soul of the departed that never found a way to move on.
I
It
see.
activates through your mouth. I don't know what that means, but like,
Uh-oh.
I don't know how that works. Do you just like release will-o-wisps?
She got the Danny Phantom ability, where she can ghost well.
Yeah, you're Danny Phantom. You can
I have
go
to lift up my fucking because I have the regular iPhone headphone, so I'm just talking into this thing lifted like it's fucking like. Do you know Joe Bartolozzi?
No.
Okay, then never mind. He's on TikTok. That's probably why. TikTok doesn't help.
Look what HN just put in goofy pictures.
Hold on.
I will as soon as I can.
Beast Boy, who chose to be marginalized under the Kaiden family?
Four.
Four.
Whore.
All right, AJ, give me a video game.
A video game?
Yeah,
Jack and Daxter.
is that it's J-A-K, right? Not J.
Yeah, J.A.K.
Jack.
And it's with the special character. And
Yeah.
after this, I'm gonna head out.
All right, yours is called Miami Bound.
Oh, that's scary already.
The user can create, shape, modify, remove, and manipulate any and all powers without limits of any kind, including breath, nigh, and omni powers by controlling the fundamental force that creates it. However, you need to lick your own nostril.
Are you kidding me? I'll fucking rip out my tongue to do
He's a
that.
range of 182 meters.
So he's God. Like he's
I'm God right
if he
now.
licks his nostril.
All right.
You better hope my tongue doesn't work.
Okay, Slicer, yours is that type, is what you're called. User with this ability either is or can transform into a god of destruction, gaining immense power to destroy anything and everything, even divine beings.
Wait,
So wait,
does that-
hold on. Who cancels each other out?
Yeah, who
Hold
cancels
on,
who?
wins
I have
that?
no idea.
Because it said including other like
God.
Yeah, I
god
guess
beings,
AJ
and
can
AJ
affect
would
that, yeah.
quantify as that, right?
So
Uh,
we have to battle each other.
Method
see
of
who
act.
would win.
You need to spend money to become a god of destruction, though, and you will get finger pain.
Finger pain?
Finger pain.
You have
Spend money. Spend money. Like how much money?
And I just spend money.
You spend money and you
I
get.
can feed my TF2 gambling addiction. And
Exactly.
But you will
Oh,
get
God.
arthritis in your fingers. You will get arthritis in your fingers. Think about
Alright.
that.
Mine is called Busy Port. The user can mask their body heat in other such emissions, leaving them invisible to such things as thermal imaging through my
Oh,
ear.
wow.
However, I do have a detached retina.
Jesus Christ!
It's fucked up.
You get fucked every time.
Same ability is called lasagna. The user has the ability to transform into another form, but only under certain conditions. That they
Okay,
don't. It doesn't list the condition. And it works through your knees, so you gotta do like a knee slapper, and you turn into a being.
Oh bugger!
Oh, booger. Alright, and CC's.
Alright.
The user can turn snow into two. Okay, you got snow powers. It activates through your kidney.
Punch your kidney. Well, you better not remove one of your kidneys, otherwise you're fucked.
You gotta drink a shit ton of alcohol, and that's how you become the fucking
Your kidneys?
the snow monster. Or your kidney, yeah, fuck. That's
You drink a lot of soda and you get kidney stones.
kidney stone activation of your snow powers.
Yeah, I can manipulate fucking snow now.
You see, always traveling with a fucking 12-pack of like Coca-Cola.
Oh yeah, that fucking tear up everything in your organs.
She's got a cup of pure salt that she has to consume.
God. I have to swallow a shot of salt. I'll be able to control the snow, but my kidneys are done for. Thank goodness I have two.
Okay, so we got the guy who can destroy godlike powers, the god of destruction. I
Can also destroy godlike beings. So like, who cancels who out? I can't. I don't know.
Yeah, women pass kidney stones.
Yeah, it's kidneys stones is more of a like if you're you don't have enough water in your system, so everything solidifies in your kidney or something like that.
What?
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like Slicer would have the advantage because you just have to spend money. I have to lick my nostril.
You can probably lick your nostril faster than he can spend money.
I don't know.
That's not necessarily true.
You have to have a long tongue.
What do we count as spending money? If you just give someone like money,
like,
does that count as spending money?
I don't know if that counts as spending money, but I could literally have like a purchase for like a TF2 key up on my phone, and just doing that would make me a god. But he has to spend the time to actually lick his own nostril. Which
what counts as licking your nostril?
I think you got to be on like the inside of your nose.
That feels like a bit much.
I mean, it's pretty easy to
like
lick your nostril. You can just kind of get in there.
What the fuck are you talking about? How would he have like a 5-inch tongue?
No, I could just do it easily.
Some people are.
It's not like deep in my. It's not deep in my nose.
No,
it's just like I'm
like some people can lick their own nostril, like or like lick their nose with, but like that's it. Like it's a matter of like practice, I guess. So if you're
practice,
it's like
it's not practice, dude.
How much your like tongue has dexterity, basically. I don't know how else to describe it. I'm sorry, but like,
people have big tongues though, and they can easily do it. That's what I'm assuming.
I mean, you don't really necessarily need to have a long tongue for.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
You don't.
All right, here.
How?
Last one, Ace Attorney.
All right, last one. Ace Attorney. This should be
Somebody
good.
gets D killers. I'm gonna.
All right, AJ, yours is called Turnabout Goodbyes.
Oh God.
User can decide, determine, and manipulate the causes of a species extinction, allowing them to determine. A species extinction that includes us. Like you'd have to like take us all down.
Do stand users count as a species?
Well, no, as like humans, like all.
No,
like,
I'm down to
humans,
take out the human
but, like,
species if I really wanted
but
to.
that would kill himself.
That's what I'm saying. Like that's.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, method of activation: the balls of the feet.
What does that mean? Oh, I just step on the balls of my feet? I can do that.
You just like click your heels, like you.
I want the human race gone. I want the human race gone. I want the human race gone.
All right.
What's the downside though?
No, there was no one, apparently. You're just
I mean, I guess if I'm dying, I guess that's the downside.
Okay, so Slicer's yours is called Godot's Coffee.
Oh,
The user can separate and block any water from anything and everything else. When the
I
power
win.
is used, it makes it impossible for matter and waves to react with, enter, leave, move through, or be absorbed by the separated water, or for any energy to be transferred to
I
and
simply
from the
separate
separated
the
water.
water from your blood and you die instantly.
yeah, but you have to find me first. I have to click my heels. No, there's no way.
Method of activation: put on glasses.
I wear glasses. I win. So, like, I just
However, you do get repetitive motion disorder.
What does that
have
mean?
no idea what that means, but okay.
A group of multiple conditions that can occur in many sets of body. Examples of repetitive motion disorder includes carpal tunnel syndrome, tendonitis, trigger finger.
Oh
No, I'm winning. I'm winning that. No.
no,
Alright, mine is
I win
turnabout
that.
scissors. User
No,
can release
no.
or use gravity.
I'm walking with my heels, palm on my feet
I need
always.
to heat my whole body. Would I have to just wear like a weighted blanket the entire time?
What's your power?
I can control gravity.
Okay.
All right, same. Turnabout samurai.
Okay.
User can sense and manipulate the virtues of themselves and other people, whether increasing, decreasing, causing, or otherwise chancing envy, even manifesting the emotional energy to a physical level. You need to move your eyelid. However, you do get pelvic pain.
My hips. How about say what she get? She probably gonna get the world ender one.
Let's see. Oh shit. No, I don't want to use the same name. I'm doing...
Ace Attorney.
Turnabout promise. The user can create and project needles, spikes of cards to impale targets. You have to draw them though, and you need a source of cards. wait.
It's so lame as hell.
No, that's true. Actually, same could be a counter to AJ. He could change your alignment and make you not want to exterminate the entire race.
Yeah, but that's like my power. I can what am I gonna exterminate the animal race?
No,
Like
but
what am I?
that's what I mean. Same can stop you from going through with extincting the entire race, and that kind of leaves you like you got to think of something else, you know?
Well, then he would have to do the same with Slicer too, because
Well,
Slicers is matter.
The issue is that mine is about like stopping water and apparently waves, which is like another thing all unto itself, which is just insanity that it gives
and
me
like
that
energy
power.
transferring through water into it. Like you can perfectly stop any sort of water.
Yeah, so I can just stop blood flow.
Yeah, like that's a brutal one.
Fucking a bloodbender over here.
Yeah, no, actually,
Yeah.
just actually.
Plus, same does have the pelvic pain.
I mean, I think it could take pelvic pain to stop people from doing bad things. Us two monsters over here.
Beast Boy fucking picture.
The Beast Boy picture. Put Beast Boy as the thing, and see what happens.
I don't know what will happen if I put Beast Boy? Beast Boy.
The Beastie Boys.
Nothing came up. He's not an artist, unfortunately.
Do the closest thing, like Slicer said, Beastie Boys.
Beastie Boys. Put Beach Boys and we'll count it.
Okay.
Beach Boys is the closest we're getting to Beast Boy. Is that it? Okay. Here we go. Okay, last one. Good vibrations. AJ,
For me?
Yeah, good vibrations. User can insert and remove anything, whether they're people or object, into and out of nothing. You can just delete someone.
I could just put something
Send somebody
as
into the
deadly as.
fucking back rooms. What?
You do need to pinch your abdomen.
Are you kidding me? That's all I do.
You just pinch your abdomen and someone's gone.
Send them to the fucking back rooms.
Slice is gonna have something nuts that negates it. I already feel it.
JT, you got when I grow up, user can release waves, spirals, rings, pulse, blast, balls, and bursts of magic and use them to damage, bind, or paralyze people.
able to send the magic through any
I'm
form
just
of
a
matter,
magician.
creating rupture. Yeah. You need to do it through screaming, though. You get the fucking Thum.
That's actually kind of
The
fucking funny.
Doom. Yeah. All right, you, Carlos.
Alright, mine is called, Kokomo.
Hmm.
The user can destroy an entire multiverse and everything in it through
Okay.
breathing.
No, I'm sending you. I'm sending you to death. I'm sending you to death
I'll-
before
I'll-
that happens.
I just breathe and the fucking multiverse is destroyed.
Ah!
Bring us to a better one. One where the
Yeah.
Danganronpa fan games are good. Like-
Yeah.
Alright, Sam, you got Sloop John B. User
Fuck.
can generate a field that augments and induces emotions. You do it through your legs.
What?
It is limited to revulsion.
What does that mean?
You just make people disgusted.
Oh.
And CC, you got fun, which is a real stand.
Yeah, that's
User can write words or sentences in certain areas and make them happen, manifesting written words like energy forms and actions. I was like
Echoes Act 2.
You have to do it through your waist. You have to. How the fuck are you gonna write with your waist?
You attached a pen to your waist,
To your waist, and you gotta like write a.
or you hit your waist or something.
Or you can like
You gotta-
write on the way. No, because writing on. Is
No, you need to use your waist as the conduit of power.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
That's-
so yeah, no, it's Echoes Act 2, but infinitely worse.
You have to like gyrate your hips. Your hips can't lie in this point.
Puts on glasses, blights you.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm heading to bed though. It's late.
All right. Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
Night, boys.